For a blessing or our endeavor.
What is going on, chat? How y'all feeling today? Let me get that.
What's good, everybody?
All right, let us know about audios. I think I've turned myself up a little bit because my mic was a little buggy last time. Background music was pretty much non-hearable for stream, so nice. Okay. Yep. Just let us know about volumes, and the forum is open. Y'all go ahead and submit your songs. Appreciate you. We've got 4 songs already up. Let me know. Okay, yeah, Hameda, for sure, you're up first. Do we have any discussion, any news announcements?
Background music and
Can you not hear it?
because I'm not looking at the screen.
Yeah, join stream real quick. Make sure that's working right.
Alright guys, you guys know the drill. Welcome to Never Endeavor. You get review music. You guys can send your songs to the link pinned at the very top. As usual, we have a rating system where we actually go through you guys a number, and then you guys end up on the website for the ELO. I'm trying to think of anything else really fast we could talk about. Collab challenge is about to end. At least the deadline. You guys have to July 1st, so that's in 3 days. So get your music in quick. If there is no submissions and not enough, we're gonna rerun the challenge again, and the people that did submit will basically get some prize of some sort, and then be automatically funneled into the next
Okay,
project.
gotcha.
Anything else really that you can think of? We haven't had too much going on this week. It's been a very busy week on my part, let me just say.
Yeah, I've had a lot of IRL upgrades and shit to do, but yes, I can't really think of any more announcements. No, I think that sums it up. Go ahead and submit your music on the website if you haven't already. You can hit exclamation point submit and it should pop up. Besides that, I mean, shit, I think we're ready to hop right in. What you think?
Yeah, I mean, thank you very much, Amanda, for the subscription. We'll play with your song right at the start if you have it already submitted.
Exactly. Yep, we do.
And yeah, that's really about all I got right now. So
I'm excited to see what Hameda's got for us. Let's see what it is. Okay, work in progress,
y'all
super
should peek our
rough.
streams sometimes.
Hell yeah, definitely. But I mean, this is one of my favorite artists that we've been checking out. So let's see. I might even have to go get my sister, get her attention.
I needed the freedom to change the as good as I will be. It's part of the journey. I'm not a stranger to rises and falls, and when I think I've seen them all, it's just a lesson to install. I'll be better than I have been, but not as good as I will be. It's part of the journey.
Damn. All right.
Okay. Can you swear in your music? Yeah. We don't care about swear words. Just no vulgar shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was about to say, it's depending on,
Yeah, the topic's more important.
needs, I guess.
All right. So you want to start off? This is, in my opinion, this is super easy for me
Very
to.
folky. Very nice sounding. A lot of vocal range that you have in that song. It does sound a little fuzzy in the recording, but I think that's okay because it kind of gives it that folky sound already.
Yeah, and work
Gives
in
it that
progress.
radio
She's
sound.
probably not really even mixed. I don't even know. This is probably all raw.
But other than that though, it's a pretty tight track. I mean, maybe trying to get a hook in there that's a little more catchy. But other than oh man, it's good, but it's hard to pick it apart because it's very raw. So I could see some addition that you could do to it, but no, it's pretty tight. I'm gonna give it an overall, I think 8.5.
Okay.
I just think across the board, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I think that's
pretty
pretty safe.
But it's rough, so.
I'll
safe.
break
It
mine
is exactly
down.
that.
I'll break mine down a little bit more, but yeah, I'm pretty much on the same thing. I really like the structure of it. Maybe I didn't think of something really focus on your hook and kind of pull them in on maybe broadening out the layers so they sound really ethereal at that one spot and have that come back or whatnot. But yeah, besides that, for what you got right now, super early, this is really great. I can't wait to see it,
Absolutely.
fully mixed. But I'm gonna give it a 9 on production. I think it's super spot on. I'd give it there's really not much of a mix, right? So I'm gonna give it 8 on mix because I don't want that number to tank. I know that you haven't really done that yet, but for what you got, everything's in its spot, so easy to hit that. And then replayability, I'm gonna hit with the 8. What you think?
So I consider it an 8.3 out of you and an 8.5 out of me.
Yeah, I think that's
8.4.
good. No problem. Thank
I'm
you.
sure you'd have a lot
That's-
higher of a number if it wasn't a rough mix, but even for a rough mix, I got a really.
Yeah, I didn't want it to tank just because it was a rough mix. I think you did the smartest thing by doing a overall number instead of breaking it down. But and then I'm not gonna be deleting the timestamps for this time, so I'm just gonna color the names. I'm thinking red for
Does that change
played.
it?
It shouldn't change
Yeah, but is that
anything,
gonna
right?
change in queue? But the queue won't update, right?
Oh, the queue. I gotta refresh the fucking queue. I'm glad you said something.
Well, yeah,
Queue's
okay,
not even on
cool.
screen yet. Okay. Yeah, because we ran after 12 last time. Hold on. We gotta.
Yeah, and we got.
Are we gonna do that again?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see
Maybe.
how I'm feeling.
So how do we get
Couple
them
days here.
from leaving the queue then? We never fixed this
Still gotta
problem.
delete timestamps.
Yeah.
I know I've been busy, dude. I got stuck in an airport for
You're good. Yeah.
a
No.
week, and ever since it's been a hell of a week. So.
So these are still gonna be part of that problem for the future. So we definitely have to fix this before the first actual season. For those, I know y'all don't know what we're really saying. It's just kind of how everything's formulated.
Jargon.
But
Yeah.
we're gonna get right into it. I see Sad Faces up next. Let's get it. Copy.
What's up?
Boom.
What's up?
I see Rim is also here. What's up? What's
Oh,
up?
Ramsey. Oh, what's going on?
Yep, he's got a submission for us as well too. All right, this is Sad Phase Hip Hop Synth Beat Ambient. Let's get it. This was dropped an hour ago. not fully mixed, so this is just for general feedback. All right, got you. Right. Okay, I see you, sad face. Yeah, I definitely agree with Rim in chat. This would be very, very good in a game.
I mean, he'll hook you up too. So that's good shit.
Man, I could see a whole world kind of designed around that aesthetic. Like, I'm gonna be honest. So if you got some more that are on that vein, send them that shit in a pack. Just be like, here. Yeah, no, I really like this. Not really, even though you said it's not fully mixed. I mean, there's really just very, very, very small tweaks that would need to be made, and it's just getting overall
EQ, I think.
compression and EQ. Yeah, that's just like
Yeah,
that
I
high.
worked on those.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's very small. So I mean, just go in there and a little bit of whatever's peaking in the high end, just clear it up a little bit. Tiny dBs on the EQ. You can even slice it, find that one bad note and just pull it down just a tiny bit. But besides that, that's everything else is really fucking clean. Number wise, I'm throwing I'm going 8.8 on production.
Can't do that window.
I'm gonna go 7.8 on mix, and I'll go 8.8 on replayability as well. Yeah, and I think that would be very, very good in the game, as long as the game's vibe matches. You know what I mean? Because this feels kind of sad, but also kind of hopeful. It's like if the world of the game was all gray, but your character is like really fucking colorful or has some kind of colorful ability or some shit. That's the type of shit that would really peak with that type of
What
soundtrack.
was this?
That was Sad Face.
Where do I not see sad face anymore on this sheet?
It'll be bracketed. It'll say bracket
Oh, there it is.
SXD. Yeah.
No. I had to fix that one. Alright. I'm gonna give it a. Okay, so for the production, I do think there could have been a little bit more play with the actual what was that? Was it like a bell noise or like a high? I'm not sure what it was, but I do believe that there could have been a little more variation with it, or even doubled it up and maybe put it pitched down and then like, just make it the harmony to the melody, or even maybe just pattern it differently, like even move it down a little bit off beat slightly, or a couple bars down, so it counters itself a little bit and actually has a bit more of uniqueness to it. It's just, it kind of does get a little dull after a little while. It is good for a game, yeah, but I do think to get out of that bracket, because game music is generally where it's like majority of stuff in the background, you're not really paying attention to the actual music you're playing the game, right? That background is ambience in a weird way, and the ambience is good with it, but I think it could pop a lot more with a little more variation inside the actual beat, especially with that bell noise. I'm gonna give it an 8.5. The mix and master, I'll give it a 7.9, because the high end, I really do believe that you need to take off the high end on the bells specifically as well. And then replayability, I'll give that one a 9 actually. I do like it. It is definitely suited for, games, so that's what would be easy to listen to.
Yeah. It wouldn't
so
get
8.59. Oh, sorry, what?
it wouldn't get overplayed in a game. I think it would be just in that vibe, as long like the world matches, and then it would just, oh, this is that level with that fucking sick ass song. You know what I mean?
Right.
But all right, I'm ready for the next.
Thank you. Was that a skip or no? Because I think we also got a skip, didn't we?
Did we? Okay, let me go look.
Skip, do you
It
remember the guy?
was.
You even replied to him.
I did. Hold on one second. Was
Yeah.
it
Wait.
Zug? Right? Yeah. All right. So Zug is down here. Did you get that dono on the thing?
I did, yes.
Okay, cool. And then boom, boom. All right. So Zug, let's see what you got. This is a new name, I believe. Found us through the Twitch. So let's see what you got. This is called Decisions. Dropped 13 hours ago, but private. All right. All right. Work in progress. Let's see what you got. Hold on. I just don't want to.
Nope.
There we go. All right. Let's get it.
The camera might be bugging again. Shit.
We'll get it fixed.
Yeah, oh God. Mama left, daddy stayed, but in household most of the days. Did my deed, went outside, touched some grass, but now I'm coming in. Cause a man like me can't make no decisions alone. Now I'm coming in. Cause a man like me can't make no decisions alone. Grass is famous said, times of virtue, crossed them out, dotted lines, sold my soul before my life began. 'Cause a man like me can't make no decisions alone. Before my life began. 'Cause a man like me can't make no decisions alone. Tacabullo, 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 tacabullo. She just wanna sit home smoking all day, and I'm all that she had. 6 years coming out, really wanna play with the motherfucking bag. Put about 5 in my goddamn phone, then I spent it like that. I be working hard to play with my money. I could play with my money, money. Tacabullo, 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 tacabullo. I could play with my money. Tacabullo, 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 tacabullo. I could play with my money.
Bro, what the fuck? What the fuck? All right, Zog. Are we saying that right, by the way? Zog?
Wrote his
Z-A-U-G.
own percussion.
Yeah,
Which
no
is really
shit.
impressive.
I've been trying to put y'all on that wave. I'm telling y'all, y'all gotta be on that wave. When y'all listen to some of these acapellas of some greats from back in the day, you can hear them hitting their chest and fucking like that shit's baked into their vocal track. It's not in the song. But nah, I'm gonna share your profile. I think you got some fucking great potential, man. I really enjoyed this.
Absolutely. I'm gonna start off the ratings.
Yeah, go ahead.
I do think you're very what's the word I'm looking for? Diverse in your vocal work, and I think just alone the percussion that you're using and the effects you're using with your voice, that alone just gets you like very close to 10 almost. I'm gonna give it a 9.8. I do think there's a little room for improvement to make the hook sell even better, but 9.8 is fucking tight. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's a really close number to 10. Mixing and mastering, I'll give it a 9.5. And replayability, I'll give it a 9.5 as well. So 9.6 out of me.
I'm going
do you go?
9.2 overall. I don't.
Alright,
If
but-
I break it up, I'm probably just gonna fuck it up. I'm gonna be honest. This is really tight. I know
Yeah.
it's private right now,
Don't
so
wanna get
you
too
know,
technical on it, so-
get your little tweaks in. But I don't see like I'm not technical enough to tell you what to tweak on this one. This is very in your lane. This is very new and fresh. So definitely go drop him a follow on SoundCloud. Y'all do it right now. Y'all still need that link? Hold on, I got you one more time. Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, so he got, what did he get overall? Did I already say it? 9.4 rating. So, we actually run a ELO on our website. So go to www.neverdevering.com.
And right here,
Never.com, sorry.
new ELO out
And
now.
you'll see.
It'll update in about 10
And
minutes.
yeah.
Sorry, I'm stealing your thunder. This is your
So
baby.
wherever
I gotta stop.
9.4 is, that's okay. You'll probably be in the, you might be just below champ. You might be diamond.
So get another
I
song
don't
in.
know. It's hard to tell because there's a few people up here with a lot of songs, so their numbers start to fluctuate. But yeah, he's gonna
9.4
be up
generally,
there.
though, is around diamond. So yeah. But anyway.
Yeah, it's definitely
Still
gonna be
pretty
top of
good.
diamond at the very least, right? So
Yeah,
hell
probably
yeah.
top, for sure.
Well, up next we got PGX. Let's get right into it. This is another SoundCloud link, so hopefully no ad, and boom, let's get it.
Wait for me, I'm falling. My heart is on relapse. Can't you see I'm all in? So catch me in your hands. No, don't let these tears hit the hard ground. No, need you near, so won't you reach out? Oh, can you
Hey, PGX official. Hold on now. Okay, Heart Cry remix contest. I hope you did well in the contest, or if it hasn't been decided,
where'd you-
shit, good luck.
Is it still going, or did you end up placing? That'd be really interesting to know.
Yeah, for real. Very, very sharp though. I'm really enjoying this. A lot of energy. It wasn't too long. Still ongoing. Top 5 gets official remixes. Got you. Okay.
That's amazing, man.
Yeah, I think you did very well. I think you got a lot of potential. Might be 500
So,
or so
like,
submissions total.
still
Damn.
going, or is it like in the midst of doing the tournament? Like, how's this working specifically? I just want to know more because it's interesting. Let us know if we make finals. Okay, bet.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
shit. Let's break it down. What you
Um,
thinking?
Probably one of the better EDM songs I've heard in a little while. It was a lit. No, I'm not gonna lie. It did have a bit of a generic taste to it. But that's okay. Like, I really think that your mixing skills, are like really, really, really clean. Even people in chat were impressed with it. So I think you're doing a really good job. Rating it wise, it's gonna be a little difficult for me. Mainly because I can't really pick it apart necessarily. A lot of it was just ear candy right from the start, and I really mean that. So, hold on, I gotta find his name in the chat here in the forum. What's his name?
PGX.
PGX.
Yep.
Got you. Perfect. Thank you. All right. So my rating is gonna be 9.5. Probably. No, 9.5 for lyrics. Mixing and mastering, I'll give him 9.7. Replayability, I'll give that one a 8.5. Just for
Okay.
me, because I liked it, but it did sound a little. No, I'm really not trying to be rude. It does sound tiny bit generic when it comes to club music, but that's okay.
So
you know
not
what I mean?
skippable,
That's-
but
that's okay.
forgettable. Is that
Sort
what
of,
I'm
yeah.
getting?
A little bit, yeah.
Kinda.
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
Okay.
Definitely not skippable. No, I would listen to that if I heard that on like the radio, and I'd probably be bopping, but I wouldn't be adding that to my playlist necessarily, if that makes sense. Just because I have a lot of songs like that already on there. It competes in the areas of like, not like Calvin Harris or Tiesto, but I can't put my finger on it. Anyways, it's cool.
What about it? I bet at a live event that shit would go crazy though.
Oh, for sure, man. Absolutely, everybody be bopping to that shit.
All right, number
Diplo, thank you.
wise, production is really solid, but I think the mix is the better point, so I'm gonna go. I didn't really see any issues that I could point out on either, I'll be honest. Perfect length too, very vibey. Makes you focus. I like EDM that makes me focus. That's kind of why I've switched consumption lately. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hit 9.2 on production. I'm gonna go 9.4 on mix, but I don't know. I think I might be flat 9 on replayability. I like it. I see exactly what
We
you're
gotta
talking
understand
about,
first.
but I think this is just something that is in my head and I'm consuming right now anyways. So it's just more, more easily for me to pick right back up. But yeah, no. All right, so if not today, just next time. What's that? Hey, submitted 3. Could you skip the first or whatever?
Jam
It's
sandwich.
just wait. Yeah, I got you, bro.
Sending 4 songs. Holy shit.
Yeah, you just let us know which one you want played first, and then when we get to doubles, we'll get to everybody else's double submissions. Which there's only 2 people right now, I believe. So yeah, no problem. All right, up next we've got Bebe. Okay, I ain't seen something from you in a minute. It's been at least like what, 2 weeks maybe?
Oh yeah, BB.
Yep.
Is BB here though?
Is he? Good question.
Yep. We're good.
All right, let's
When did you-
see. Let's see what we got. This is. Is that the right ad? Oh
What's
no. Les 2. This looks like, yeah, that's definitely the right one. Is this something you produced? Let us know. Let us know. All right. Yep. All right. We'll get it, and then you can just let us know in chat. Produced. Yeah. Okay. I'm excited.
on an ad.
Oh, are they? Oh yeah, they are on an ad. Well, then that's
Did y'all just
perfect
get an
time.
ad or no?
Yeah, it did just pop up. You're right. Well, good timing to shoot the shit then. I was delaying, but I didn't even
Yeah.
know I had a purpose for delaying. You know what I mean? Well, shit. How you feeling today?
Oh,
need to
you know,
refill my
tired as
coffee.
fuck. Yeah, I wish I had more coffee today. Nah. Bro, I fucking
Watch the
hold
music video
myself.
one. Okay, I can do that.
Linked the wrong one.
Yeah, that's cool. Is it?
Okay. Alright, but
Oh, it's on the topic channel. So, yeah. Can you send that? Can you send that other link real quick? I could probably look them up though. But yeah, I definitely want to copy him. Just put the same thing in the music video. Got you.
no, that's exactly what you're talking about. Alright, well, maybe we could shout
Yep.
out our sponsors real fast. You guys go check out Aries Gaming. They're a group that's just started. They're kind of becoming popular, and especially within making game videos. They have a bunch of editors kind of working with their team. And if you post your game clips there and stuff, they actually will put you in YouTube videos. And they really enjoy using music from Endeavor. So if you guys got some music and you guys want to pimp it out, go join their crew, get to know them a little bit. And once they know that you make music, let them know that we sent you over there, and they'd probably be like, oh yes, okay, let us know what music you got, and they'll probably throw some of your tracks if they're good and decent and they like them. Of course, you can't just expect anybody to like music or everyone's music. So
Yeah.
but yeah,
exactly.
this community is really cool with that. They wanted to partner with us. They want to use music from our community, basically to promote you guys. They'll put credits for your guys' songs also. So who
And
else?
everybody should be back, but we do have one more shout out, which would be if you make lo-fi music, get your ass over here and submit some music for the lo-fi radio.
And K5 is doing a Song Wars right now, remember also.
Oh, we got a whole
Song
long
Wars, they're
week
doing that
event.
big
Yes,
challenge.
man. Do I have a
Well,
link
they've
to?
already started it. They
Yeah.
started it yesterday.
Is the how are they doing with the form stuff? Is that like closed now or? Okay. Because I would share that link out, but it might not be a good idea. But it is gonna be a week long. Man, we need to just be streaming all week. I got fucking so much to do this fucking week too. That sucks. To be honest, all I really listen to is Linkin Park right now. That's funny as hell. New Linkin Park or old Linkin Park? You know, now we're getting really into the weeds.
The new Linkin Park is like,
It's pretty miss. Definitely not hit or
It's
miss. It's pretty
big
miss.
mess. It's big mess. Yeah, it's bad.
But
But-
let's get right
Yeah.
back to it. Everybody should be back. This is now how would I pronounce this? Liz and then Tu or two, I believe. All right, let's get it.
What?
It's Bebe's production, but this is the artist. Yep.
Listen to music at all.
Oh my gang, yeah, I pray with him. Missing lot of hoes that I thought don't play with him. Fuck my eyes, yeah, lay with him. Den är det shit. Jag mår röra, så bästa nytt cassie. Sen luxurious flash. Backup drivers might crash it. Damn, flying around and I get ashy assholes. I'm a gang, jag gick on classy ass bros. Jag med fly. Jag med fly. Jag med fly. Flying around and I get ashy assholes. I'm a gang, jag gick on classy ass bros. Tunnen end üksi, kui sind pole siin. Ma otsin ja otsin, miks sind pole siin. No ei, teine korra, mis sa kadun pannud mõtlema, et kaotasin sinu ja tunnen end üksi, kui sind pole siin. Ma otsin ja otsin, miks sind pole siin. No ei, teine korra taga täna on see õhtu, kui sa kaotasid minu ja some love. She give me brain, she fell in love. I'm a plane, min Jalisa. Let it say, she's my favorite. While you hosen, but I speak for the same bitch. Sest ma tunnen end üksi, kui sind pole siin. Ma otsin ja otsin, kuid sind pole siin. No ei, kõik need korra, mis sa kadun pannud mõtlema, ei kaotasin sinu ja tunnen end üksi, kui sind pole siin. Ma otsin ja otsin, kuid sind pole siin. No ei, kõik need korrad, aga täna on see õhtu, kui sa kaotasin minu ja
Hey, that was clean as hell. Okay, that was Liez. I believe that's how you say it. And that was 2. These are really hard words. Come on now. You got to pronounce some of these motherfuckers, man. I can't do this shit.
What a bouncy song though.
Yes, the song is very,
Dude,
very fire.
it was so good. It was like fucking my camera up or something like the whole time.
I was about to knock my
Just
damn
so
TV
much
down.
bass.
Start shaking shit.
Fucking camera was just like, nope. I think I fixed it, but anyways. I'm pretty sure it's the cord.
Yeah,
It's
that's
just
exactly
stretched,
what's
to be
wrong with
honest.
mine too.
Yeah.
I think I've just abused it a little bit too much. Slender Man.
Okay.
Fit
That's funny. Oh my god, my hair comes out and gets you. No, fuck.
for real.
No, really, really sick song. I would say maybe. It was bouncy enough. I don't know. Something with the repetition after a while gets me in almost any song. It's easy to listen to right up till I start to notice one sound over and over and over and over again. It's kind of like listening to someone say the same word 25 times and it starts to lose its meaning. It's kind of that way with me and like listening to the same bass noise over and over again through the whole song. But I think it, you know what I mean? Like it was bouncy enough and I had enough of other elements to kind of take away from that repeating sound, I guess. Okay, so I'm gonna give it. Uh-oh, I've lost my sheet. There we go. I'll give it a 9.1 for the production. Mixing and mastering, I'm gonna give it an 8. I believe there could have been a little bit more done. Replayability, I'll give it a shit. I'll give it an 8.5.
Okay.
8.53.
Okay. For me, I like this. I agree with chat. I think this is something that could blow up in TikTok. Y'all start fucking making shorts. Get other people to make shorts. Do that shit in mass. Even if they suck, if they hear the song and they try to skip, you know what I mean? They get that little bit of a hint to just start to implant that seed. But yeah, besides, you know, a TikTok route, I think that this is very bouncy and yeah, no, I agree with pretty much everything you said. I might give it a higher rating on the replayability though, because I don't know, I fuck with this. Especially for edits. This is definitely a very heavy edit worthy song.
Yeah, think about it for a second because it would be really. There people are right here because it'd be really cool on TikTok. It'd be really cool on Instagram because you're kind of limited. Well, TikTok, are you limited?
You could kind of do
to your
any
video
kind of
size?
edit. I don't. Yeah, maybe. I think music fucks you up, right? If you go over 60 seconds on a song, they like auto mute the fucking video. That's what it kept doing to my
Yeah,
shit.
but then it's not. Then it's not as like repetitive for somebody who's listening to the full.
Yeah.
How long was the song? Also,
The
are you
song's
sharing your
like
screen?
2:26. Yeah, I'm sharing the right screen.
You're sharing Aries gaming.
How? How do you see that? I don't see.
To me.
How? What the fuck?
I don't know. I could show you a screen. You want me to show you a screenshot?
Yeah, you still hear everything though, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
I guess
of
I gotta
course.
redo that on an entire screen. Boom, boom. All right, you should be good.
Alright. Oh, yeah. Now I hear music. All this other shit. All right.
Damn, yeah, I didn't know I had that shit fucked. But all right,
Oh yeah. No, I didn't hear any of this. Okay, that makes sense now.
number wise, I'm going 9.1 in production. I'm going 9.5 on the mix. I really do like the mix. I think it's at the perfect spot. vocals and everything really fit. And then I'm gonna go 9.9 on replayability. I'm just shy of a 10 on replayability. I think this is just got that feeling, that viral sound, you know what I mean? It'll catch on for real.
So today we've swapped roles today. I'm the bad cop. Realiz is a good cop today.
Yeah,
Last time it was the opposite. He was just destroying everyone's scores. Here I am.
I got
destroying
AC.
everyone's fucking scores.
You know what I mean? That's the big difference right now. Like, I got this fan above me. It's off right now. We got like 15 fans in this house, man. It's crazy. I got them all asleep though right now. I cut them all off. I was like, nope.
All right.
All right, on to the
All right, let's
next.
get our next person. Edoris has been waiting for a hot minute.
It's
Should be next,
Ren.
right?
All right,
Ren,
so this is you tried
I
to
mean,
blind me. All right, you got to tell us the
shouldn't have
story
said
about
his name.
that one. Shouldn't have said his name. Why?
yeah. No, I'm sorry.
I wasn't in on that joke beforehand. All right. I mean, it always fucks with me with the Eater Fourth in Twitch. I'm like, who the fuck? Oh yeah,
He's got
yeah,
like
yeah.
80 names, bro. It always throws
And
me
he
off.
wants everybody to
I didn't even
remember.
know who this
It's
was when they
crazy.
joined Twitch. I was like, who the fuck is this?
Yeah, it's fucking wild. But no, this is Faith. And Remember Me, Alt Eric, produced by Starchild and Void. Okay. Okay, this is a hell of a bunch. So let's see what they got.
Can you play another one? For real.
Yeah. Do what? Can I play another one?
Read chat.
You want me to play the second submission? Well, I mean, I clicked that link. I thought that's what was gonna play was Blind for You. Do you have the... Hold on. I don't know why it's... Both of the links just say this is Faith. Boom, boom, boom. If you send it in real quick, they are privated. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't see that link right there. It just comes up 3 stars. That's what it looks like for us on Twitch. Bruh, I know. That's why we use the forum. It's
That's
just
all Twitch, though, yeah.
yeah. I've seen some people not have it blocked, but I don't do that. I don't see
You have
that
to have
setting.
a partnership. You have to be partnered, I think. If I remember correctly,
Real is rare
then you can remove this.
of NC.
You know his cord. What the fuck? I'm done now. Alright.
All right, let's
well,
see.
we got about
I got that link.
20 seconds. Okay, bet. Sweet. I was gonna say. As if not, we'd move on to the next.
Boom, boom, copy, paste. All right, let's see what they cooking up. This is another group. This has got Young Homie Ryan and Injury, produced by Injury. All right, you tried to blind me. You got to tell us the story in chat too.
I was blind, but now I see a whole damn world dancing
All right, Remember Me, You Tried to Blind Me. That was also with Young Homie Ryan and produced by Injury. Okay, let's break it down. What y'all thinking? First off, I do want to say thank you for leaving that like crazy high-end mix in the past, man. I think that your music's way too good.
I was gonna say actually, yeah, it has like a lot less ear screech, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I think
It's
that
not
it
as,
it carries
hard to listen to.
it carries your vibe so much further. It's just so much more listenable. That was really the only thing
Improvement
that
is,
you
like-
missed in your older stuff is just that high-end mix being too cloudy. But this is perfect. This is right on the money. So bravo.
I would say this. My only critique in the whole song actually was maybe that should have been 2 songs. 2 different songs.
Okay.
I felt like it was a little long after like the 3-minute mark. I was like, all right. But if you cut, it's 4 minutes 25 seconds. If you made 2 minutes and 5-second long songs, whatever it is, maybe, or just extend them a little bit, even to 5 minutes, the whole song to 5 minutes, then cut it in half or something, maybe you'll get more of an album. But I just thinking it, you know, that's just a suggestion, not something you have to do. But numbers, it's gonna be pretty high, man. That was beautiful all the way around. It's like it's hard for me now just to give a 10 fully across. I'll give it a 9.9 on production. Mixing and mastering 9.5. Replayability, because it is a little bit longer, I'll give that one 2.5. So 9.55 out of me.
Okay. Yeah, I was just kind of typing in chat to James. So what you go ahead and describe the cloudiness, what you think that before it was kind of like reverb, right? In my opinion, it was like too many reverbs layered on top of each other that just
Yeah, and they were fighting for frequencies. Like they were all trying to get dominance over each other, and the dominance was causing this like grainy effect almost. It was like it's almost sounded like someone
Like a
turned a
guitar
TV
pedal.
on. Yeah, or like turn an old school CTRT. What is it? RC? Fuck. What am I
No,
trying to
you had
say?
it right.
Tube TV.
yeah, CRT.
CTR, yeah. CRT, right? I don't remember. But they turned one of them fuckers on and left the E noise, really high pitched E noise in the background, plus a fuzz over top, and they were singing through that. You know what I mean? Like everything was coming through that or some shit.
Yeah.
And,
now that's
now
completely
it sounds
gone.
clear.
Yeah.
It's almost gone. Yeah, and that's amazing. So, yeah. Fuck
All
yeah,
right,
boys.
so
Um,
my production number, I'm hitting this one pretty high. Yeah. Overall, I think this is just some of the best production I've seen coming from you. Now your vibe is still the exact same, so keep the personality. That is something that we've been saying for a couple weeks now. When you get more technical, you lose personality. You're gonna be one of those people that really got to balance that because you've got a lot of personality in your music. So,
leave technicality behind you. You don't need it.
yeah.
But-
Or split up those jobs. That's kind of what I'm in my headset now. Like if I've got this part of a song I want to do, then I do this and then I hand it off to the next person because if I do 100%
That's what I
of
was kinda
it,
saying,
I'm
yeah.
kind of deaf to it. I don't see the problems.
Well, exactly. Rem's the type of person in this kind of music where he doesn't really he shouldn't really have to touch too much in this industry. I mean, there's a lot of producers that should be willing to, you know,
oh yeah, polish
kind
that
of
shit out.
do the footwork on that part. Yeah,
For sure.
because like it's worth it. So y'all should be not sleeping on that. Whoever did the mix, it was
This
You're
was
saying, okay.
Injury was
James was-
produced, I believe. Yeah, I was explaining to James that whole cloudiness thing, but
oh bet. Okay, I was really confused. All right, Master was by Void.
that's good. That's really good. Void knows his shit
That is
for sure.
really good. Yeah, he does. Yeah.
That's why I
Haven't
saw his
seen him
name
in a
on the
minute for
other
sure,
one,
but he's still on
but
the server, I
it
think.
doesn't show his name on this one. So definitely put him in the credits. All right, we're gonna move on to. Oh no, I didn't put out my full number, did I? It's production is 9.2 at the least. Mix, I'm going 9.5, and then replayability, I'm gonna hit at 8.9. I think this is definitely just overall fucking best work out of you. So definitely keep working with
You got
people.
9.375, so you'll probably be up on the ELO in about 10 minutes on the website.
Yeah, if you haven't
Alright,
joined it yet.
Next up, we got Oriano.
Yeah, let's hit it. Now, I don't recognize this name. Is this a name you recognize?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, I might
What do you
just be
mean?
slow then.
You're joking, right? You are slow. You've
Yeah,
been around for a
it's-
hot minute.
Okay, then I'm just fucking up. My bad. All right.
Wait, Oriano, you're here, right? Uh-oh. I don't see him in the chat, I don't think. Wait, oh yeah, no. Wait. Hold on, wait. Don't play it.
I got you.
No, don't send it in chat. We can't see it.
You want the second
You need
link, the second song that you submitted?
I think that's what's up.
Yeah, I can do that.
I think he did say that, yeah. No, he's been in VCs a couple times, man. He's chill as fuck.
Okay, yeah, that's just my fault.
Yeah,
So this is
that's sweet.
21 Savage sample, 155 BPM. Is this the right one? Let us know. Yes. All right, cool. Get it.
C'est mon tendre et maladroit que j'ai inventé pour toi. C'est mon tendre et maladroit que j'ai inventé pour toi. C'est mon tendre et maladroit que j'ai inventé pour toi. C'est mon tendre et maladroit que j'ai inventé pour toi. C'est mon tendre et maladroit que j'ai inventé pour toi.
Okay, I see you. Nah, ain't nothing wrong with that at all. All right, that was 21 Savage sample, 155 BPM by Orano. That's how you say it.
Yep, Oriano.
Yeah,
No, that was sick.
Oriano.
I like that all. I also liked how short it was.
Grab a drink while you break
he
this
kept it
down
nice and-
real quick. But yeah, I'm fucking
he
with
kept
this.
it all pretty tight. It felt really well placed. The only thing is, right at the start, there was a little bit of weirdness with that box. It almost didn't feel like it was on beat. I'd almost move it back either a little bit, or just try to adjust it so it kind of fits just a little better. Or you can even pitch it down in like to match the beat maybe more. Maybe it's actually out of tune to me. I can't tell. I'd have to listen to it one more time. But something in that area, right when the vox starts coming in, it's good, and then it goes weird for a second, comes back, sounds amazing again. So, also really good choice. A haunting effect. I really like that, like really deep, haunting rap sounds that you're using in that, and I do feel like that's a 21 Savage style kind of beat. So, yeah, man. You're always good at this shit, man. You're always good at making these beats. You always surprise me. I remember a couple of the other songs you submitted now. Let me look real quick. Where are you on the form? All right. Okay, I'll give you an 8.5 for the production. A 8.7 for the mix, and for replayability, I'll give you a 9.5. Actually, I do enjoy it. Be an easy listen, especially because the fact that it's so short, and like it doesn't get annoying really quick. It's just perfect, like length perfectly. For especially if somebody wants to use this beat too, they can double it up and just extend it and loop it. So there you go. I think you did a good job on that. You got an 8.9 out of me. Real, what do you feel, man?
Hell yeah. Pretty fucking on point. I can't think of anything to say fix or mix. You just need somebody to jump on this bitch. And it looks like somebody in chat here is willing to jump on stuff like this. So that's really all I got to say is work. You know what I mean? Throw this shit to some
He's
rappers.
Yep. Absolutely. All right. Numbers. Go.
Production. I'm gonna go flat 9 on everything. Like, I think it's deserved. I don't want to break it down too much because I don't see too much. Like, everything is comfortable. Peaks look on point. You've got some headroom for the artist to come in. You've got spaces and drops to add some intense spots for them to really have like a dope line, or you know what I mean. So you really got a lot of great stuff here.
Memorability.
Memorability. I told you we were gonna add something to that eventually. Yo, what's up, Little Red Oak? Drop something in the forum if you wanna join the stream. It's right up at the top. It's pinned, or you can do exclamation point submit. But yeah, that's where I'm at. What's his final tally?
8.95. Let's get to the next song.
Okay.
Also, good job, Oriano.
That's not bad. I
yo,
felt it needed a little higher.
Coming in and
but-
chill in VC soon or whenever we're done, if you want. You're pretty chill to hang out with. So, all right.
Yeah, what's the plan
I'm
for
gonna turn my
tonight? Are we
camera off when we get the
doing
next
before
song.
12? Are we gonna stream all night? What you got to
I
do
think-
tomorrow?
So I gotta work, but like not too early. But
Okay, so we're playing it by feel right now. Well, let's get right into
yeah,
it
it's
then.
wholeheartedly on feel. So
We got La Luit, I believe is how you would say that. Let's see. This is definitely a new name, if I'm not completely out of my gourd today. No, we're not gonna open up Spotify. My TV.
I'm here.
likes
I can
to-
still hear.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. go ahead.
No, go ahead. You're still here.
Oh, I
Your
was gonna
camera
say,
bugging?
I'm still here. I gotta turn my camera off for a second.
Yeah. You
No, it's good. I just go to the washroom, but I have my earpiece still in, so I can hear everything. But you can go ahead and play it.
I
Yeah.
got you. All right. So
Yo,
this is.
Get a little iced coffee. Yeah, I actually had a lot of liquid today, so I should probably. I'll be back.
Hey, I got. That's actually what I'm gonna start doing here at the house, making my own iced coffee, man. I just drink too much coffee, and it's just too fucking hot for it right now. But all right, this is Do It For Me,
Yeah.
La Luit.
Don't come around here, there ain't nothing to see. Yeah, do it for me. Little bitch, she toxic, she likes when I bleed. Do it for me. 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 I want you telling your niggas. I want you begging me, please. Your bitch, just do it for me. 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 I wanna put cuts on your skin. I wanna touch all of your sins. My patience running thin. I wanna fuck like we're friends. Do it for me.
Okay, I see. This is something really, really interesting. Caught me off guard too. Sorry if it peaked a little bit at the beginning, but I mean, my volume for me is a little bit different than y'all, so all I can do is assume that it hit a little higher than it should have. But that was just streaming side. That's not song side. But merits for the song. Holy shit. Really loving the noise gate function. Fucking cutting off, coming on, dropping. It was on a few elements. I don't know. That's That's something that I've gotten into within the past couple weeks too. So it really, your use of it was better than mine. I kind of inspired now. I'm telling you, every time I come on stream, I just want to open FL and be like, nah, I gotta work now. Very, very good. La Louette. Is that how you say that though? You gotta correct me if I'm wrong. La Louette. Lawliet.
Lawliet.
Lawliet. Okay.
Lawliet.
Got you. Well, let's break it down. What you thinking?
Lawliet. Ha! I was very close. I don't want to break it down. It's amazing. Like the whole fucking song, right from the start to finish, was kind of impressive. I didn't expect all of that. I just didn't expect it. Actually, that was kind of wild, especially with this newer sound too. Like not newer sound, but like, well, I've heard it before, but like that was something that I don't hear often in music anymore.
Mixed genres and shit.
Yeah, that was very interesting. So I think with what you're doing, you should keep on that trend, and you might find you might find a lot of success in this area. Like I would maybe try to make another song with the same style. Maybe you got more like that. If you do,
yeah, curious. Let's look at his profile.
I mean, to be honest with you, like shit.
Only 3 songs out. Okay, I see you. Definitely waiting for some more then. Damn. This is really fucking good for only 3 songs and 14th monthly listeners. Y'all need to
maybe he's smart and he only output. Yeah, maybe he's smart and actually just only exports his worthy music. You know what I mean?
Or waits until you got all that shit tweaked. Yeah. Really good shit though.
Assuming so.
Breaking it down, I can break it down a little bit more than, just an overall. I have been going passive and doing overall numbers today. Production fucking on point. A lot of tricks, a lot of ear candy, still a lot of song structure and followability, that mix between predictability but unpredictability. That's what just everybody needs to try and capture that, you know what I mean?
Right.
I'm going 9.5 on production. I'm gonna go flat 9 on the mix. And I'm gonna go 8.9 on replayability. I think that's where I'm at. Y'all are giving us some 8.9 on replayability. Y'all are giving us some fire today. The past couple weeks has been so hard to rate because y'all just send us very, very sharp music. And it's just always on point.
Yeah, like, how do we rate music where it's better than ours? Well, everything's better than ours, but
shit. Speak for yourself.
Right,
Hold on, I've been getting good lately. I dropped an album. Y'all can go check that shit out. You know,
sure.
Dropping videos all the time.
You think what you want.
You know what I'm saying?
Think what you want.
Shit on your own shit, not my shit. Hold on. You ever notice that when it comes to shit, your stuff is shit, but everybody else's shit is stuff? Like what the fuck? Nah. George Carlin, rest in peace. Come on now, y'all know that one. Am I the only old one here? All right. But
I know George Carlin, but I've never heard him say that. Anyway, let me get my ratings. I will give it a 9.5 for the production, 9.2 for the mix, and replayability. I'll give it a 10.
okay.
I'm gonna add this probably to my playlist as well. I got a lot of fucking music from these guys actually. Not these guys, but I mean the people on the stream. Sorry.
Yo.
All right.
Now I
Next
know,
up, we
man.
got-
It's something like it's like an obsession now to just be into the underground shit and to just keep listening to music that people
I
that
don't
you
listen to
know.
anything mainstream anymore. Yeah.
It's crazy. I mean, I'll see some stuff if it's got like less than an hour dropped and less than 100 views. Even if it's mainstream, I'll click on it just because it's brand fucking new. You know what I mean? But okay, this is James Ryan Music. Now I did hit the second link. Let me know if this is the one that you want to react to. Newer artists, so trying not to be too mean, but hey, we're gonna break it down for you. All right, yes, all right, cool. This is Expedition. Let's get it. Okay. Short and sweet. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Shit. Yeah, I definitely agree with chat. Music composing is in your future. You need to be jumping on any opportunity, looking for, websites where moviegoers or movie producers go to look for music. There's a lot of different ways where if you distribute on Spotify, you can collect that shit on your distributor and get more mainstream commercials or movies or shit like
Yeah,
that.
I can imagine that in like a Disney movie or something, or like, what was that movie?
Well, it's got Expedition
Some music.
33 tagged, which is a pretty it's a recent game. I think it does fit that vibe pretty well. But yeah, I agree. My bad for interrupting. You want to break it down?
Yeah, I'll break it. This is James, right?
Yes.
I bet. All right, James. No, man, pretty solid track. Kind of beautiful. I do think there needs to be more additive to it for it to stand out a little bit more. But I think for like like a movie sequence or like something inspirational maybe, or not, maybe it's depending on how you take that song, because it felt almost had inspirational tones to it, but then it was like also it fought back and forth between inspirational and depressing, which is kind of strange. I thought that was interesting. But I'm new, so just learning what genre I'm best at. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. If you're good at that type of stuff, try incorporating these types of piano with background beats, like actual 808s, kicks, snares, cymbals, whatever.
Whether you go
hi-hats,
jungle
whatever, right?
route, whether you go hip hop
Yeah.
route, it doesn't really matter. Just try.
Yeah, exactly. But drums are the most fun to start off with, in my opinion, for when you're really good with melodies like that. You sound like you're really good with melodies, so you might pair very well into making like what Real was saying, any real genre, and you play with drums with, and you'll find your way. You know what I mean? But the more you play with drums and synths and other instruments, the faster that you'll actually find your niche. And in reality, I challenge you not to niche yourself. Actually, don't, because even with what you're best at, you start to get into a comfort zone that you shouldn't feel.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And you should always explore and never feel comfortable in music when you're making music. If you're feeling comfortable, then you might not be making the best to your ability. You're not fully exploring the options that you're able to be creating, and you're not learning as much as you could. You could bring other elements from other genres into your music, and you can create something different that nobody else has made based on the large
We've heard a few of those
padlock
today.
the large padlock of combinations of music. AI it's sad and shitty, but at the end of the day, it's an endless amount of combinations that you can make, and really there's no real ceiling to music. You know what I mean? Like, music has so much potential in it, and you could really find a lot more to do.
Oh,
with it.
I want
If
to
you
put a
make
ceiling
jungle
on
shit,
AI
it's-
though.
it's so crazy.
Yeah, I love jungle.
No, there's gonna be a ceiling on AI. Well, you don't know that for sure, but I mean, hopefully.
Yeah, we gotta put one there.
Hopefully legally. Yeah, legally.
But breaking it down from me, I think, yeah, it's very minimal, which is good. I think that as far as mixing, everything is very pleasant sounding. Nothing is kind of clashing or crazy or
popping.
nothing.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah.
Nothing's out of tune either, so you got a really good ear, and I think you just got a really good start for sure. You've been 3 months, I believe. That's pretty fucking good. So keep going. I'm gonna go 8.2 on production. Mix, I'm gonna go 7.5, which I still think is really high. I know that feels low, but no, I think that it's just loudness is the only thing that's gonna be kind of hit or miss for you, because you're going to be very dynamic in a composer sense and not like a producer sense where everything is massively compressed and everything is at this threshold level and everything. So being that you're more dynamic, you don't really have to obsess over that. And then replayability, I think as it sits, it's not skippable.
Replayability.
Memorability.
Rememberability. Ooh. All right, there you go.
I think that this is really really gonna boil down to where it's at. If it's in a movie, very, very high replayability because it's gonna bring in that emotion. If it's in a game, same kind of thing. It's gonna kind of paint the environment with a soundscape so that way you feel like you're somewhere, not just playing a virtual pixel. But as it sits by itself, it's very minimal. So I'm gonna give it like a 7.5 on replayability. I think that's where that's at.
All right,
And
we
for
got
3 months in,
7.7.
bro, that's really fucking good though.
I'm gonna give it a 8.5 on the production, an 8 on the mix and master, and a 7 for the replayability and rememberability.
Okay.
Give me 7.83. You get a 7.78 out of both of us. Not bad, man.
Bad.
All right, next
Hell yeah.
we got.
And keep working it. You know, sometimes people are gonna shit on some music, and sometimes, you know, just whatever happens. Like the main thing that I've always said is the more technical you get, you know, you'll lose that personality. So just keep exploring music, period, in any kind of genre, facet. Even if it's very, very experimental and nobody gets it. What's that one guy that comes in with those movies? Those like visual movies that are all animated in like a MS Paint but glitchy, trippy fashion. You know what I mean? I can't remember his name though, but it's just so experimental. I'll show you. You'll definitely be like, oh damn.
Was that an acid that night? No, I'm sure.
That's what it feels like when you watch a shit. Like it's just, it's one of those experiences. I wouldn't even call it music, but that's not a derogatory. You know what I mean? All right, so let's get into the next one. The next one is going to be Mick or Mike. Yep. We got Pray For Me submitted for Twitch. Let's get it.
Mike up next. I love it.
Okay. Let's hear it.
I'ma pray for me. Todd just. Mama pray for me. I cut some ties so we could see. Look in my eyes and then you bleed. Say homicide, what do you mean? Cause I ain't even see a thing. Couldn't even hold a box brain. CRT, we switching lanes. FRD can't say a thing. My brother had that fucking wheel. And this shit just how I feel. I had to contemplate for days so long it felt like it was years. Tears running down the thug eyes. Wishing you was here. Nobody don't never see a thug crying. Don't vent by how I feel. Run it down, let clips hang. Don't get caught up and switch me. It's been different, something missing. Feeling like my soul glitch. So I been smoking zap by the zip and pouring potions. Niggas can't cope how I do cause they ain't got motion. Hardcore like Billy speak, I let that on talk for real, nigga. Don't ask me about no op unless you tryna see a kill. I've been walking through that fire, every step feel like a drill. I see my brother on the news, had to swallow every pill. Ain't no peace inside my corner, all this smoke don't stain up. My mama called me every night, I knew she scared but she stood up. Keep the Charles in the head, I ain't got time to say a prayer. If they spin and we return, don't care who cry, who gon' care. Say they love me, I don't feel it, lost too many, it ain't fair. Reaper talking while I'm driving, feel like death and ride clear. I told my brother if I die, just keep it going, keep it clear. Put my paint up in his cut, and I'm just floating through the year. Mama pray for me. Alright, man.
Okay. Pray for me, Mike. Let's talk about
When you're
it.
craving
As soon
serious.
as I turn that ad off, man, they be hitting me with them ads. All right, let's break it down. Now, I will say that it does feel a little bit flat as far as spatially, but I really fucking love your flow, and I'm loving the lyrics too. A lot of bars. There was only one slight part that you kind of rushed, but you still made it feel like it was on beat because you just kind of offset it by like half a bar. It was kind of interesting. And then you got a lot of just playfulness in your slang, like your pronunciation on a lot of words is very smooth. So let's break it down. What you thinking, Fudo? You've got more of an ear for production, so I'm curious to what you think about the beat.
Dude, I was actually kind of fucking with the intro a little bit of the beat, and then like, yeah, you and it don't fit, and it's nothing personal. I think you have an amazing flow, an amazing delivery, but you weren't hitting that beat properly, or the beat was just doing you really bad justice. I agreed with Chad a little bit on that one, but really what I was thinking, I was like, maybe if you're gonna do a re-recording of that one, like really focus on your timing with that one. Like really focus on making sure you're not stuffing, because it sounds a little bit like you're stuffing too many words in areas in between beats where they shouldn't be, and you can't. You're like overflowing a little bit into the next. You know what I mean? A little hard to explain, but for production and lyrics, I'm gonna give it a 7.5. I see the idea, I just don't know. And then mixing and mastering, I'm gonna 7. And then replayability, I'm gonna hit this one. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna give it a 6. But I do believe you have a lot of potential, man. Like, I'm not joking. I just think that this specifically, just needs a little bit of work, you know. All right, Real.
Okay.
Please take it away.
Okay, so for production, I'm gonna go ahead and give it an 8.5, mainly carried by the flow and the lyrics. I love the personality in the delivery. Like everything is there for the vocals,
You're
for
more of a
sure.
lyricist, yeah.
Especially,
This is where we weirdly.
yeah, I
both
like the
together. He knows
dynamic though.
lyrics,
Yeah,
I know
exactly.
Production, but yeah. Well, you know production too.
Because I was ignoring the beat, kind of. It just kind of, as soon as I heard the beat, it was kind of flat spatially, so I just kind of rode with the lyrics. You know what I mean? I wanted to catch the bars and see if it was good
Yep.
writing. Yep.
No, that's good. That's really good that we have 2 different ears for that, so that's perfect.
But for mix,
Right.
I mean, mix, I'm gonna have to hit hard. I mean, I'd hit like 6.5 on the mix, and yeah, it's mainly the beat, but your vocal mix could use some space too. And I just think that everything is just kind of right in the center. Whether it's working with a little bit of delay, I don't know what DAW you're on, so you might not visually have a lot of help if you're on BandLab.
Let me
But,
guess. BandLab. Oh.
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay.
This has got Studio One.
Studio One.
Okay.
Huh.
I was about to say this doesn't have no like BandLab styles to it. You know what I mean? This
I've never
definitely.
used Studio One.
I
How is
haven't
it?
either.
Tell us how it is. Yeah, man. Let us know how you feel about it.
But check out
'Cause,
any of its studio
Never touched it
shaping.
before.
That's really all this beat needs. All your vocal needs is just some studio width in the layers. You want to keep your main vocal centered and your bass centered if you play with the beat at all. But yeah, it just needs a little width and everything would really open up. So you got that mix number, right? I'm on the last
I
line.
just need your replayability.
Yep.
Yep.
Replayability, I'm
And rememberability.
gonna go comfortably at 8.8. I think this is definitely a good song, just needs a little bit of help. And if you don't want to go back, you don't have to, man. Just widthen out some of your vocals layers or ad libs on the next one and see what you can play with. You know what I mean? Keep going, keep growing.
Alright. Alright, okay, so next up, wow, we got a lot of James.
What was his last number? Or his...
Oh yeah, sorry, 7.38 overall.
Okay.
You gave it 7.9, I gave it 6.8. So I'm sorry I tanked a little bit. But come back, please. Submit another song because you know you might do a lot better on that song.
Hell
Alright.
yeah, don't, because yeah, you definitely got chops as an artist. I don't want you to be discouraged at all. We're just people, we're just artists.
No, I don't want that. Yeah, well, exactly. And at the end of the day, like, I'm not trying to take you down by giving them a fucking number that makes them feel bad. So I hate that feeling. I wouldn't want that myself. But I mean, you submitted at the end of the day, so you are getting what you submitted for. But
Right.
at the end of the day, I still feel bad about it. Sorry.
Did you miss yours? No, I don't believe you missed yours. You are in 3 more songs. Pisces Senpai.
Yeah.
Yep. All right, so this is Shiki, I believe is how you say that, or Shiki. I'm not sure how, but it's I mean, can you help me out on that one? Is that how do you say that one? Shikie.
Shake.
Okay.
Like,
Like a bike? Okay, got you. All right, so this is Fred again. Let's get it.
Blue white
white bitch on detox, your lip teapot, 2 left feet, them Reeboks. Try to get freelance, now she a freak out. Should've never let the bitch alone with my sneak marks. That a bitch skip it, popping in my Reeboks. Talk about a detox, pussy like a beatbox. All grown up, bitch looking like Selena, not that booty. I need them, I need them, I need them.
Could have been 30, could have been a G. Should've never snitched, why you took it to police?
White bitch on detox, your lip teapot, 2 left feet, them Reeboks.
Funny when you walking down the street looking at you like food, trying to see where they can eat. Me, I'm like,
White bitch on detox, your lip teapot, 2 left feet, them Reeboks.
follow on G with the game. You didn't really want to act silly, behave. When I was on
White bitch on detox, your lip teapot, 2 left feet, them Reeboks.
stage and the me gets made. I need that grease.
White bitch on detox, your lip teapot, 2 left feet, them Reeboks.
I feel sorry for Skepta, they copy these flow, but they said that it's a new flow. Imitation don't flatter me, but it's cool though. Should've ever left the guy alone in my studio. Put them in the coffee, get them on a tombstone. Yeah, I got half of the price of a Trudeau. Living like a boss man, nothing like Hugo. I need that. Could have been 30, could have been a G. Should've never snitched, why you took it to police? White bitch on funny when you walking down the street looking at you like food, trying to see where they can eat. Me, I'm like, white bitch on follow on G with the game. You didn't really want to act silly, behave. When I was on white bitch on stage and the me gets made. I need that grease. I feel sorry for Skepta, they copy these flow, but they said that it's a new flow. Imitation don't flatter me, but it's cool though. Should've ever left the guy alone in my studio. Put them in the coffee, get them on a tombstone. Yeah, I got half of the price of a Trudeau. Living like a boss man, nothing like Hugo. I need that good price. When the plug turn pagan, tweaking, talking inflation, peace is needed, getting impatient blood. Everybody getting complacent, leg work, step on the pavement, victory lap. I'm back on the station. I'm really a psycho, Patrick Bateman. If it's here with me, she's taken.
Okay. Let's
Bro,
break
that's like
it
the
down.
new My Money Don't Jiggle Jiggle. That could be the new.
Wasn't
Really
expecting
though.
that one. Okay, well, let's break it down.
No, man, that should be a TikTok song. Remember we heard earlier people would be like, TikTok song. That is fire, man. I don't know why, but I see that being your like dance song or some shit, or like something about that song was just, that was catchy as fuck, man. I actually kind of want to listen to the outro real fast. I just want to see how they ended it because I was way too distracted.
Yeah.
Looking at chat.
Yeah, we can do that.
And the minute the outro hit, I was like, oh, I fucking missed it.
Yeah, we're gonna pause this.
Get like last like 10 seconds, 20 seconds.
Right about.
Turn pagan, tweaking, talking inflation, peace is needed, getting impatient blood. Everybody getting complacent, leg work, step on the pavement, victory lap. I'm back on the station. I'm really a psycho, Patrick Bateman. If it's here with me, she's taken.
Not
they
bad.
reverbed out.
Yeah, not bad. I like
No,
the
he
outro.
reverbed out. I'm okay with that. That's okay. No, he reverbed the last. No, that was sick. So what he did was he actually took a different stem, and he reverbed that stem out properly or echoed it in a proper way so that it made a nice exit sound. Here's a little tip for everybody else in the chat right now. If you don't know how to end a song, all right, you don't want to have to fade out, or you don't know how to end it, and you don't want to cut it dry at the last second because sometimes it don't sound good. You can't figure one out or something. Take one portion of the melody, some sample of it is like one of the last playing instruments in it. Cut the very end of it, okay, and make it a new stem. Then I mean the last like couple milliseconds of that instrument, and add a high reverb on the second stem that you add. Just max out that reverb. You can add extra reverbs, whatever the fuck you want to do. Just crank that reverb right there, and you'll get that nice effect on the outro. Or you can add a double or a echo or whatever the fuck have you, depending on what style you're looking for specifically on your reverb outro or your echoing outro. But reverb works really well for me, so I just use reverb 90% of the time. Really, really well well produced, but also really well mastered. You know what I mean? Like the whole song just sounds very tight. Nothing popped out to me. Nothing really like clipped. Just absolutely a flawless mix. Really liked your flow. Whoever rapped on that, if that was you, I just want to know more now. Who did what,
these vocal stems, samples. Did you sing on it? Did you produce this? Did you mix this? What did you do? Anyways, I'm gonna rate it as it is without knowing first. I'm gonna give it a 9.8 on the production. I really think it was really impressive. I do think at the beginning, at one point, you could have repeated the vox a couple more times, or the vocal a couple more times, and had it do that vocal chop, which was really cool in certain areas to build up effect right before the drop. But that's just my thought. For the mix and master, I'll give you 10. I'm not kidding. I really do think it's good. Replayability, I'll give it a 9. I think it's pretty close to like TikTok type shit people could be dancing to or doing videos about, or like something, you know what I mean? Just something with videos, which is good, you know what I mean? That's what you want. All right, so you got a 9.6 out of me. Real, I
Nice.
expect you to kill this, to crush this one.
You did.
Down to 8 points.
You.
No, I'm joking.
Oh no, that's what you were. I thought you were saying as far as breaking it down. Nah, yeah, you did really well. No, I think production wise, I'm gonna go 9.1. Mix, I'm gonna go 9.5. Replayability, I'm gonna go 8.8. But I still,
Alright, buddy.
I still really like it. I think that overall is very, very clean. It's not skippable, but you know what I mean. Rememberability. We gotta start remembering rememberability. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's a good point.
I really like the vocal tricks though. That's the biggest thing that really caught my ear. Well, we've got a minute.
So really good drumming.
We got a minute
For what?
in an ad. We just got into an ad. So with that, let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 first
sorry.
song submissions.
Sorry,
Yeah,
ads.
I don't know what to do.
I know ads.
Ads
Look, man,
get you all views, so it's hard to explain.
if we switch to Kick, I mean, Kick is a lot less ads, but I mean, we gotta pull everybody to a new platform. I don't know. It's a lot of pros and cons on that, but
Where's the big sad?
you know,
Yeah,
my message
you know
failed
what?
to
For the people
send.
that are here that did actually subscribe, you guys are like backbones. Actually, remind me.
After tonight, I gotta start recording my subscribers. Legitimately putting them into
Yes.
like a spreadsheet so I can start looking at skips for next month.
Yeah, we need to
Y'all are
get that
getting
all-
extra skips next month.
Yep.
Anybody that subscribed today, anybody, you're getting an extra skip next month. You're getting 2 for the price of nothing. If you resubscribe, essentially, you know what I mean. If you keep your gift subscription up, every single month we're just gonna keep adding on an extra skip so you can use them throughout the month. Every time there's a stream, you're like, oh, I'm gonna redeem one of my skips or some shit
Mm-hmm.
because you've been subscribed for. If you have 5 months, you got 5 skips that month. You know what I mean? If you're 6 months, you get 6 skips that month. So you come in, just bombard us. Anyways,
Exactly. Okay, we're
Okay.
back from the ad, and we can get right into the next one if you're ready.
Crook 26, what's going on, man? Pretty good, man. Doing actually really good, actually. Getting some good music tonight.
Some great
If you got
music.
anything you want to submit?
Up
check
next,
that top
we
link right there.
have Alan Goat. This is Unique Bully. Let's get it. Deleted track. Okay, that's the first time we see deleted track on the title. All right, let's get it.
Tell me, is it everything you needed? Is it everything you needed? Is it everything you need? You say that you love me, I don't feel it. I'm rocking foreign clothes, same jeans from the night before. I've been outside, but I need a phone home. You know sometimes I lose control. You know sometimes I feel alone. Can't let it take me out my glow. Can't let it take me out my. Can't let it take me out my glow. 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 Calling on my phone, you say you need me. Middle of the night, you wanna see me. I was on that road, it wasn't easy. Got me here right now and I ain't leaving. How you say yourself but you ain't drive none? How you say you smoke but you ain't pop none? Bitch, I'm back outside, got my eyes on. Going in the dip, but ain't no lights on. I'm in rich, but I need more. I got rest, but I need more. Stack it up, we ain't going broke. Throw the ones up, let them hit the floor. Tell me, is it everything you needed? Is it everything you needed? Is it everything you need? You said that you love me, I don't feel it. I'm rocking foreign clothes, same jeans from the night before.
Okay. Let's talk about it. That ending was a little abrupt.
Did it just end?
Yeah, it just ended just like that. That little extra noise wasn't part of it. It just chopped right about there. But let's talk about it. It says deleted song. Maybe they're gonna go back. Maybe they're gonna work on it. I don't know.
See why?
I know.
No offense, but I see why.
I know. Biggest thing that I could say would be a very lovely touch is lowering the octave of your voice, doing some like deep voice changing on a few of the repeating parts. That would sound really good.
Absolutely, that would change it.
But,
Well, also
let's
just
break it
changing
down.
up the beat. The beat was terrible.
Too repetitive. Didn't like the
Really
kick
bad.
drum. What's up?
Everything was bad, dude. It was it wasn't just repetitive. It was like not good.
Okay.
Bum 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 bum.
Well, I
the
like
whole
the
fucking time.
I
bro.
like the experimental aspect of this. It felt very industrial, and I do. That's
Agreed.
something that I
see what
grew
you're
up
saying,
kind of
but
dipping into.
not- So what I'm trying to get at is not because I see.
It's like a hip hop industrial
that-
vibe. It's very interesting, and I do think that the
Sure,
beat's
but-
missing.
It sounds like somebody tried to combine Juice World mixed with an EDM track, like a trap track or something like that, mixed with this garbage
That's crazy. I see it. I see
garbage track, and then it mixes this. No, I'm not trying to be rude. Garbage track as in like a literal like garbage can track, whatever it's called.
I'm not
But
sure that.
because that specific noise that was happening. No, it sounds like somebody took a fucking stick and smacked a goddamn fucking dumpster 1,000 times.
Okay.
Bomb. That fucking noise. It sounds like a garbage can beat, which like that's considered something where you have like a bunch of fucking different
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
items around you, and you're hitting like water
yeah.
can, a fucking something else. You know what I mean? That kind
Then
of
you
shit.
7-volt type shit.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, for sure you can send a
So
beat.
the
Go ahead.
percussion though was just off point, so bad. With the, I don't know. I was not a fan, man. I really feel like I'm being rude, but I'm really not trying not to be. I'm trying to be just, blunt about it a little bit. My bluntness might be coming across a little too much. I hope it's not, but I'm gonna give it a pretty low rating. To be honest with you. I'm gonna give it a 6.5, probably for the production. I think there's so much room for improvement, and it needs a lot of work in the areas that we're mentioning. In mixing, I'm gonna give it a 6. Replayability and memorability, I'm gonna 5 maybe. Now, what I think you should do as an artist is maybe go back to the not drawing board necessarily, but go back to this beat and see how maybe you could fit on it a little bit better, and maybe that'll help. So I'm just trying to find ways to maybe encourage you to keep going back, because I don't think my rating is really it should not matter at the end of the day to you making music. Don't take this as like a this
for
rating
sure.
as any fucking, you know what I mean? Anyways, okay. So I got a 5.83.
All right.
Bill, take it away.
Production wise, yeah, sound design for that kick drum, I agree, is it feels industrial. I like the industrial vibe to it, but I think that kick drum just doesn't match, or needs to be replaced about like a third into the song, give it a different feel. Vocally, yeah, the deep vocal effects would be just dope as fuck anywhere, really. You got a lot of repeating things that you could go lower and higher, get that hyper pop esque vibe if you want to pop into that. Overall, I'm probably gonna give production actually a 7. I'm gonna give mix a 6, and I'll give replayability a 6.8. I think that's where I'm at.
That's not bad. You got a 6.21 out of us. Very good, man. Very good. All right. Next up, we got Ox.
Aches. It's Aachu. No, I'm just. It's Aaron. It's Aachus.
Aaron. Cause. Anyways. Alright, well, cause there's no chew. You're seeing a U somewhere that doesn't exist.
Yeah. I exist, so that's the you. You know what I'm saying? All right, so this is Undressing by
I cringed so hard at what you just said.
Chaz. A cringe? Is that how you pronounce it? All right.
No, I said I cringed so
Taco
hard at
Bell's
what you
new
just
Christmas.
said, but oh my god, you're
Sorry.
killing me, bro.
Taco
You're
Bell hit
killing
us. Hey, I can't help SoundCloud.
Yo, Chris,
be
what's going
like
on?
that, bro. All right, let's get it. This is Undressing.
I'm undressing, like what's the time? Take off your necklace, let's get it on. I'm undressing, like what's the time? Take off your necklace, let's get it on. We're moving reckless, we're on the run. My girl is timeless, just like the sun. And I can't get enough, she's number one. Her soul is everything, I think I want. I think I want. I think I want, I think I want, I think I want, I think I want. It's the color of her iris. It enchants me when I'm feeling down. It's like the treasure of a pirate. I can tell that they have been around. No telling how heavy her heart is. But through it all, she never wears a frown. She's like a one-person symphony. Tell me what we're meant to be. Every time you're on my mind, you hit me with epiphanies. We live inside your infamy. We live in perfect synchrony. I'm undressing, like what's the time? Take off your necklace, let's get it on. We're moving. I'm undressing, like what's the time? Take off your necklace, let's get it on. We're moving reckless, we're on the run. My girl is timeless, just like the sun. And I can't get enough, she's number one. Her soul is everything, I think I want. I think I want, I think I want, I think I want, I think I want, I think I want.
Hey, very, very clean. Okay, let's break this one down. You want to
It does
start
say
up?
hip hop and rap, but I disagree. It's more like alternative, actually. It's like
got-
alternative
It's got some mixed vibes.
pop.
Well, I
hip-hop,
will
pop,
say SoundCloud
rock.
doesn't give you enough of the, like, they just give you a custom option, and then if you put in custom, then people got to look up that and spell it the exact way that you did, and it's like, do they even use that, or are they under a different label? So I kind of get it on SoundCloud.
Right.
I'll be honest.
All right.
But,
Let me start.
Yeah.
This is another person I think should work with Scotty, or Rem, or any of those guys really, as like a vocal break, or like a harmonic to their melodics, or being a melodic for their harmonics. You know what I mean? Like there's always work to be done. If Rem is still around, I'm surprised he's not. Maybe I'll reach out to him and show him this song. I really like this, man. This
yeah,
is
he would fit very well with Rim. I think that's a natural fit.
yeah, exactly. So we got a bunch of people I'd like to suggest you to. Stick around on Discord for a little bit. I do forget. I'm a fish. You know, I swim around the bowl once. Everything's brand new again the second I go around once. So This is true. So that being said, remind me if I, I might not get back to you immediately. I got like 2,000 DMs. I swear to God, I've never answered. But yeah, man, hit me up. I'll try to get you connected with him if I see it and if I have some time. I like that song. I'm gonna give it a 9.5 on the production. Mix and master, I give it 9.7. And replayability is where I'm gonna hit it with a 10 because fuck, man, it's just good. All right, 9.73. Real, what do you think, man?
Okay. Production wise, yeah, no, it's definitely up there. Very, very clean vocally and production and beat wise. So I'm gonna probably give it an 8.9. I think that's pretty safe. I think the mix is a little higher, so I'm gonna go 9.1 on the mix. And then replayability, I'd probably put it at a 9.9. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's really just got the vibe. It's got the
It's
feel.
memorable.
Yeah,
That's
there's
really
not
loud.
much
Yeah.
missing from it that you ask for. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Like,
very
I think
good
I'll
work.
remember that one after stream pretty easily. Same with
Can you remember?
can't remember their name, but I know the song. Lawlet.
Yeah, you had it right.
Yep. Alright.
Okay.
Next.
Actually, I'm gonna paint that one since you said
Niceys.
that
Or
one.
Snaceys.
Green that one. Yes. Up next, we've
Pisces.
got Pisces Senpai. So let's check it out. SoundCloud. So hopefully I don't get an ad. We're gonna find out. All right. So title of the song is Juna. This is Pisces Senpai. Really love the artwork, which means you're going that extra bit on SoundCloud paying for that pro. Hope that shit helps out. I haven't tried that yet, but all right, let's get it. Fucking ad. All right, we're gonna refresh page. My little secret, ad block is the little refresh button. All right. Damn. Okay, let's break it down. That was Pisces Senpai with Juna. Very,
Damn,
very
yeah, bro,
clean.
actually, damn though. Bro, that was kind of crazy. I would say this, it has got a lot of elements of like a bunch of different genres involved. Like not genres, but almost like decades. So like 80s style, like pool hall music mixed in with like this like newer, I don't know, pop EDM sound almost. That's interesting. Shit, I don't even know. Hey, what's going on, duly noted? For the beat itself, I would say that the entire thing is, you know, it's very dynamic, which is interesting. Not a lot of people can pull off the dynamic ability that you just kind of showed off there. So, you're definitely getting points for that. I thought you had a lot of harmony to melody moments with that actual like, was that the synth or the piano, or organ or whatever that noise was. Really cool. I'm gonna give it a 9 for the production. Remix, I'll give it an 8.8. And replayability, I give it an 8.8 as well. An 8.866 out of me. Real?
Okay. Well, we're definitely gonna be a bit different on this one. I think that like this sound I don't resonate to. This is not something that I consume a lot with the hyper pop or the very anime style, very happy sounds. You know, usually I kind of deviate away from that, but this is very, very well done. Really, I don't see anything that I could say needs to be changed. I think the length is pretty good. I mean, it feels a little bit longer, but there's a lot of variety and it switches up on itself. So I'm gonna hit with 9.5 on production. I'm gonna hit a 9.9 on the mix. I'm writing these down too in case you're not. And then I'm gonna go 9.2 on replayability. I think mainly that the 9.2 on replayability is just my personal taste. Like that's how much I would come back to it. But for its, you know, if I was definitely like, oh, if you like this style of music, what I would refer to people, I'd remember this and I'd be like, this is something you should check out. That's why I think I hit that at a high number.
Yes, sir. All right. Next up, we got
Very clean. Gonna drop a follow and
oh,
drop
they got a
like.
9.099 overall, so that's a really high number actually. Great job. Next up, we got Jonah K.
All
here?
right. We can find out. Jonah K.
Priority.
K. Let us know. I see no Twitch name. Yeah, I don't see a name that matches, but let us know in chat if you're here.
Dropped and ran. I hate that. All right, next up we got White Sacrifice, which I have a weird feeling they're not here either.
All right, let us know in chat. White Sacrifice, are you here? Let us know. All right, I do know the next one's gonna be here, because I saw them in chat just a minute ago. All right, so let's get it to MXNT. I know you've been waiting patiently. Let's see what you got for us.
Why we skip? Because of live priority.
Yeah, we want to make sure everybody who's
Sticking around
been
will
here,
actually-
yeah, gets their plays exactly. And then we do have all the double submissions for when we can get through everybody who hasn't been played. We'll still have some songs to go through. Things have been going pretty smooth for today, so I'm excited. All right, this is Haas Shit Idea, I believe is how you pronounce that. Okay, a shit idea. Dropped 7 days ago. This is a work in progress, though. I did add a finished one. Well, not finished, but V1. Do you want me to hit the other link then? Did you? Yeah, you dropped a second link. You want me to hit the feels good one? Yeah? All right, no problem. We can do that. Boom, boom. And then I'll recolor that one that we just passed over for your double. And then we can return back to it. Okay, so this is Feel Good
I'm still here.
V1 MXNT. Let's get it.
I cross my T's and I dot my I's. Is this a dream? Or did I get too high on my trampoline? I guess I touched the sky. My self-esteem, I left that shit up in the car last night. Sometimes I'm down, but what gets me by? I guess I'll drown. It's no water slide. I said, do whatever makes you better, that's alright. I said, take a hit and maybe sit down for a while. I said, just a kiss and that was it. I said, I'm proud of it. And then you asked me how I feel. It feels good, 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 good. It feels good, good, good. It feels good. It feels good. It feels good. I wear these jeans like they're going out of style. I'm just an accidental hipster with a gap to smile. I'm just a person with a thirst for something more than life. I mean, you're living, but are you alive? You're just an antisocial zombie who's a pal of mine. You got medicated, everything I might just try. I said, do whatever makes you better, that's alright. I said, take a hit and maybe stay down for a while. I said, just a kiss and that was it. I said, I'm proud of it. And then you asked me how I feel. It feels good, 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 good. It feels good, good, good. It feels good, 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 good. And then you asked me how I feel. It feels good, 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 good. It feels good, good, good. It feels good. It feels good. It feels good. I cross my T's and I dot my I's. Is this a dream? Or did I get too high on my trampoline? I guess I touched the sky. My self-esteem, I left that shit up in the car last night. Sometimes I'm down, but what gets me by? I guess I'll drown. It's no water slide. I said, do whatever makes you better, that's alright. I said, take a hit and maybe sit down for a while. I said, just a kiss and that was it. I said, I'm proud of it. And then you asked me how I feel. It feels good.
Okay, let's break that down. This is definitely going to be an easy one for me to break down, man. Okay, so I'm seeing the chat. This is a remix of a song that you did back in, what was that, 2019, I believe was the date. And holy shit, like, yep, 2019. Very, very good.
Slaps, bro. That slaps. Understandably.
Yeah, no, I mean, and to even break it down, like, I mean, what could you break down? You know what I mean? The variety was perfect. The fake out drop before the final drop, that was perfect. It got me. I love the bass.
At first I was gonna, right? At first I was like, okay. Generic sounding, and then all of a sudden he brought an L. Like, oh. He was going out and like. Can I ask a question for you?
Yeah.
When you made the first song, not you, real, but I want to ask the person that made the song. When you made the first song, like, were you as happy with it? Like, I'm a little confused why you went and remixed it.
Good question.
Because I also want to know what the original one sounded like to you. Did it sound as good as this to you? And are you happy with the output? Because fuck, I mean, I'm happy. The song is very, very tight. Yeah, it was, but I felt like I could do better. Yeah, man, this is, I mean, other artists in this group really should take a little bit of inspiration from this and see that you, even your older work, you know, you can go back to the drawing board for it and you can remix your own shit and make it sound, you know, even better, or change it or something like that, or just come up with something new, you know what I mean? Like, that was crazy. I'm actually really impressed, and I want to hear the original one, see and compare the difference, really. Not right now, but yeah, really good job. Okay, so numbers for me. Who was this again? What's his name? MXNT. Got it. I'm gonna give it a 9.8 on production. Mixing and mastering a 9.9 and playability 10. So you got a 9.9 out of me. I do believe that it was pretty well rounded. I don't really see much without being extremely technical on a beat that was, or a song that was, you know, pretty well radio ready. So,
Okay. No, I'm pretty much in agreement. I mean, for me, yeah, I do want to hear the, you know, the first version, but you know, I'm kind of on that same wave. The only reason I made Devil Made Me Do It was because I wasn't happy with the first version. So, you know, I merged two songs together into one, and it actually came out better than both the other ones. So, definitely experimenting with your older stuff that you're not happy with. I mean, even Kat was putting me on the wave of like, send me stems if you've got music that you're just never gonna go back to. Like, send me that shit. I'll make something from it. But
yeah.
no, this definitely very fire. Vocal chops and the interesting ways that you lowered the octave and came kind of, it was almost in the same range. You just played with the voice so much for these ad libs and little extra bits, a little bit of glitchiness too, that kind of jungle feel. I fuck with that. I'm gonna go 9.1 on production. I'm gonna go 9.2 on the mix, and then I'm gonna go 9.2 on the replayability as well. I think that's where I'm at. I think it's really fucking good. It's close. This is one song that I could fucking full out give 10s, but I'm gonna try not to just fuck up the board, because yeah, no, this is really, really good. Very radio worthy. I wouldn't fuck with it too much more. I think this is something you should put out. Hit that public button.
All right.
We don't want it private anymore, man. What you doing? Come on. Some of these people want to save this shit to a playlist.
Yeah. Okay, so now we got
I'm gonna clean up the list a little bit.
Red, top cup.
Little Red is here.
Yep, I do see him. All right,
Let's
next one.
get it. All right, so this is another new name.
I've been waiting for a minute.
Yeah, he has.
Little Red.
All right, well, let's see what he's got. I'm already liking this artwork.
Damn, my nigga Glock made this shit. T-Cup. You already know what the fuck we on, man. 217 shit. I'm insane. I don't think that shit right up in my head. Every time I wake up, I'm thinking about somebody that's there. Might catch a brain or feel somebody body full of lead. He gon' pay for what he said. I spin a block, I'm seeing red. I'm switching lanes. I'm laid back in that striker with Lil Red. Smoking on this hot pack, feel like 2-3 beating on my head. I spin broad day, up midnight either way. They in the bed, it ain't no running. Hit his legs, fuck up his arms, his chest and neck. They do dirt, we do the same. We spill blood, we spin that way. I bitch giving her back pains, run out of green, now I got egg pains. We turn that bitch to a tray. Just the ops, we spin back that way. Turn the kick back to a track right, 10 hours running down, it's back ways. I'm insane. I don't think that shit right up in my head. Every time I wake up, I'm thinking about somebody that's dead. Might catch a brain or feel somebody body full of lead. He gon' pay for what he said. I spin a block, I'm seeing red. I'm switching lanes. I'm laid back in that striker with Lil Red. Smoking on the side pack, feel like 2-3 beating on my head. I spin broad day, a midnight either way. They in the bed, it ain't no running. Hit his legs, fuck up his arms, his chest and neck.
We cop the Drake. Leave it in the book bag with the text. Spin your block, you ain't a threat. Better put up on the vest, you must be laced. Steady tryna put up for the net. Spin on us, we spin it back. Free Lil D, keep it strap, I'm cashing check. After check, ain't no way I'm going back. Meet me a boat with a deck, big house, I switch the track. They still array, he doing that. I rap, I don't cap. For my son, I stack these racks. One tap, you get back.
I'm insane. I don't think that shit right up in my head. Every time I wake up, I'm thinking about somebody that's there. Might catch a brain or feel somebody body full of lead. He gon' pay for what he said. I spin a block, I'm seeing red. I'm switching lanes. I'm laid back in that striker with Lil Red. Smoking on this hot pack, feel like 2-3 beating on my head. I spin broad day, a midnight either way. They in the bed, it ain't no running. Hit his legs, fuck up his arms, his chest and neck. Gang. On savage shit, bitch. You already know where the fuck we coming.
Damn.
News.
Okay, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. If I can get it to stop. There we go. All right. So, Lil Red, I see you still in chat. Let's talk about it. I'm really fucking with this one. You want to break it down first?
I fuck with the beat.
I almost don't want to, but I will. I gotta say it is a little repetitive. So my negatives are this. It does have a lot of repetitiveness. But I feel like that's okay, maybe. I don't know. I fuck with the beat. I fuck with your flow, but just something about it kind of got a little bit boring after a while, a little repetitive, just monotonous, and I was starting not to really fuck with it as much. I think if there was more like hooks or like a little more ear candy in the song, it would help me, specifically me, maybe not real over here, but me, feel like I would enjoy it more. So I'm gonna give it a 7.8 on the production. I'm gonna give it an 8 on the mix. It wasn't that bad. It just needs, some change ups for it to make it sound even better and be more ear candy. And then replayability, rememberability, I'll give it a 6.5. Just to be honest. It's really just like the monotonous flow. That's really it. If it just had more, like I'd be totally down to give this a higher number. But at this point, I'd probably be giving this a way higher number, actually.
Okay,
But
so
that was about it.
with that, I think that, yeah, we take requests. If you see the form up at the top, the pinned link, just drop it down
They
there.
mean
Oh, yeah.
ask questions.
Yeah,
What do you mean
right.
requests?
If you make music, we'll listen to your music. Yeah, but we don't listen to any mainstream stuff.
But we have a skip.
Good catch. We
I
do
know.
have a skip.
But
So
Gotta
for
get your
this
numbers
song,
real quick, and then
this song, I think I'm gonna deviate a little bit more from you. I really like this one.
you are the skip. Yeah, don't worry.
I
Write it
think
down.
that really there's nothing that I would change. Even the mix is kind of grimy or kind of raw, but I like it. I think that they have just enough space and just enough volume, and everything is right in its pocket. So I don't know. I'm fucking with this one. This is definitely something I'd replay. I got a few playlists that this would fit in pretty nicely. I'm gonna actually go a 9 flat overall. I think that's where it's at.
All right. That's wild.
Yeah, it's a really
Yeah,
good song.
you're
I
all
fuck
over
with
the
this.
place tonight. All right. Next up.
Let's get it, Lil
He got an
Red.
8.2, by the way. Sorry.
Lil Red, you got an 8.2. All right, Ela will be refreshing
Yes.
in about 10 minutes.
Next, we got Link Will Not Work. What do you mean Link Will Not Work? We've had a bunch of people from the UK submit. Tons of people.
Are you in our Discord? If it's not
Hey,
working,
but he doesn't. I'm confused what he means by being in the UK. It won't work. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I'm not sure, but if
We
there
got
is
glitchy,
another
we've had
way,
some of the people in here have submitted from the UK tonight.
if you need to, yeah, I can send you my ad on Discord. Join our Discord as well. There it goes. That's me on Discord, and then you can send it. I got it on the side here so I can see when
Oh.
messages come in.
We have another skip. James Ryan. Oh, James Ryan. All right, cool.
All right, so we got 2 in
Maybe
a
that's how
row.
you
Y'all
skip.
are gonna be Dial DMB and James Ryan. Let's get it. We're gonna go straight into them. And Dial, you had 2. Okay, they're both the same. I'll make sure that if that first one doesn't work, I got the second one. Boom, boom, boom. And let's see what you got. Okay, this is another new name. This is Dial UK. Stick around final. Let's check it out.
You're so on point with this background music today.
Hey, I've been trying.
I
You know
don't
what
need
it
that.
is? It's because I got this little window right here, and it's all containable now, so I can just like slide this bitch anywhere. So I just keep it in the corner, and
So
it's
you've been-
always over everything. You know what I mean? Appreciate you. All right,
thought
so
about it once. So good shit.
stick around. Final. Let's see what Dial's got for us.
I
to myself, love denying and brushing off my call for help, moving closer, closer to an understanding of you. It's all I wanna do. I can only wait around for so many days. How can you be so locked up, set free? I can only wait around for so many days. How can you see we've never been free? I've been lying, all in private to myself, love denying and brushing off my call for help, moving closer, closer to an understanding of you. It's all I wanna do. I can only wait around for so many days. How can you be so locked up, set free? I can only wait around for so many days. How can you see we've never been free? Didn't think you had it in you. Didn't think you'd stick around, but I hope you would. Yeah, I hope you would. Didn't think you had it in you. Didn't think you'd stick around, but I hope you would. Yeah, I hope you would.
All right, Dial UK, stick around final. I definitely feel like that is the final. Now, it's still private, so we can't all go save it yet. But let's break it down. What you think, Fudo? Oh, you're muted.
Right now,
Yeah, there you go.
Muto, yep. It was really good. It was a little long. I was starting to lose a little bit of attention to it. I will be honest. And the reason why was it's kind of generic in certain aspects. I'm not trying to be rude, and I hope that doesn't come across wrong, and I hope this helps you at the end of the day, because I think you just need to find more of your own sound like it kind of gives it more of your own uniqueness. The Voxes were really cool. Everything was really well put together. I just think that with your own ability to produce like this, you'd come up with something a lot more beautiful and in your own unique way. But that's not like saying it. Like I feel like I'm being kind of rude, and you know what I mean. Like I'm not sure I'm gonna draw the line with that. But I don't know, man. Maybe you should take the lead on this one because I'm having a really hard time not being super technical.
You're good.
Like,
I get that. You don't want to kind of
I'm
want
not
to,
trying
yeah.
to be that way. Yeah.
Well,
I'm really not.
overall, I don't see much that would need to change, right? It's got the length for a club environment.
Wait,
Um,
no, chat, sorry.
No, I'm fucking with this one. I think. Okay, so Chad's kind of agreeing with you then. See, so I mean, that's just how hit or miss it was. What 446? Yeah, that is a pretty good length. If anything,
Oh.
30 seconds off of it wouldn't hurt it. You know what I mean?
Who sent in Red Hot Chili Peppers?
It was probably a new submitter. So
Yo, you want
and
us
then
to react to the...
Epiphone home, yeah, submitted the form thingy. All the queue on the top left shows when people are gonna be played. And then yeah, maybe if you were the Red Hot Chili Peppers. So we only do songs from people that are here in chat. So these are all artists. If you make anything or if you know anybody who makes anything, you can submit that. But as far as mainstream music, we don't really react to mainstream stuff just to, you know, fuck with the community and see what everybody else is working on, you know, see what the underground's cooking. But stick around because everything you're hearing is by somebody in chat. So bruh, it's all right, man. I know
Yeah,
we could label it a little
ET
bit better,
Phone
but
Home, I'm sorry, unless you're a part of the Red Hot Chili Peppers, play you.
yeah, I mean if you played
We
one
know it's
key,
so good. I can
yeah.
actually play that song on guitar.
It's a
fun.
really
And
good
Snow,
song,
Actually.
yeah.
Snow is my favorite song. So no hate. Fucking love that shit. But if we were allowed to play it, you
Yeah.
fucking right, we would play this shit and do that kind of shit.
Yeah.
But no, you're not. Stop. Who are you? Are you Flea?
But
anyway.
okay, so for this song though, I'm probably gonna give a little bit higher of a number than you do, just because I really think this is pretty fucking clean, and I mean it's a little inspiring for me too, because I've been fucking around with the sound, so I'm always like a sponge. I'm absorbing whatever I hear. I'm gonna have to hit 8.9 on the production. I'll go 8.5 on the mix. I think if anything needs something, it would probably
What was
just
the
be
person's name?
volume.
It's Dial MB, right?
Yeah, it was Dial. Yeah, because it was a skip. The next three are gonna be out of order. Next two after this.
Right. 9.3.
Yeah, and then replayability. No, that was you got production. You still missing the mix. Did you catch the mix?
No,
number?
I'm missing it all. So I got production. I did not get mix.
Okay.
No, sorry, my bad.
Mix I think is a little bit lower. I'm probably gonna hit it with a 8.9 because I think that it just needs a little bit of a volume. Like some things felt like they were peaking in volume. That's it. Like they felt comfortable in EQ and everything, but that's real small stuff. Replayability though, I fuck with it. I'm gonna give it like a 9.5. I know. I enjoyed it. You know what I mean? That's where I'm at.
Real got a 9.23 overall. Let me get my numbers really fast. I'm gonna say 9.5 production, 9.3 mix, and a 9.8 for the replayability. I'm going against what I said a little bit reasonably on purpose because I was trying to be technical in a way to give you something tangible to at least, you know, work with, but at the end of the day, it's still really good. Like, you deserve a really high rating, so the numbers speak for themselves.
And you're doing pretty good
alright.
when you're following for SoundCloud. And SoundCloud is a stickly fucking platform. Let me tell you, it's hard. So we've seen maybe what, like 4% of people come through that really have traction on SoundCloud. And I mean, Fudo, you're one of them, and it wasn't easy, right? You had to do a lot of
Check me
footwork.
out. I'll tell you all the fucking little secret I did, but not for free. I'm just
You'll have to go back into the old VODs because it's been given for free 100 times.
Right. I've already said it a million times, but join our Discord, and if you guys really want to, get some info, insider info on Discord and how to, not Discord, on like places like SoundCloud. Spotify kind of, but Spotify is a really, really, I don't see it worth it. I don't see it even worth it really SoundCloud, actually. What I see it as is you make music for yourself first. If you enjoy the music and you put it out there for others, you shouldn't have to fucking worry even for 2 seconds about the plays. Fuck the plays. Enjoy the music's out there. If it gets good, if it picks up on its own, it picks up on its own.
Yeah.
And there you go. You become famous out of that. And yeah, networking is important and pushing yourself. But first, get good. Get good first before you start pushing yourself. It takes a long fucking time. People think they're good up the first year, and it's like, no, get experience first, especially in this industry. I'm not trying to say that you should. A big thing is trying not to get fucked over too. You know what I mean? Like, get experience in like actually dealing in this industry and understanding of like what you're getting yourself into a little bit. You know what I mean? Anyways, I'm gonna switch the subject because
You're good.
I'll keep going on about this for a while.
Yeah, we can go on to the
next up.
Yo, we got James Ryan next, and yeah, I got a few different submissions, so I can just go to the next one that we haven't played. I see, taking it slow. This one first in my queue of songs. LOL. You know what? That sounds like a sign right there. I'm gonna be honest. So let me click on that one. And see what you're cooking. All right, cool. So we're in ingredients. And then yes, you can dono to skip queue. We have 2 skips at the top of the list right now. This is one of them, so only one more song after this, and then boom, it'll be right back to the list. So if you do want to skip, you'll be third technically, but we're moving on to it pretty quickly. So let's get it. This is this one first in my queue of songs. LOL. Nah, is that the title? Could be. I don't know. Let's check it out. Ooh, we get some DAW action? Hold on.
It's so neat. Okay. Let's break it down.
Did you hear any low in classic? I didn't hear that.
Do what?
Was it clearer through our side than them? I'm wondering if they got a
clashing.
different output. I
The
didn't
l-
hear any issue.
The low end, I didn't really hear
Maybe
clashing.
no, I didn't hear no issue. So I'm a little confused with chat. Like I don't chat. Maybe you guys.
I heard the out of
different.
key part that chat's talking about.
Yeah, I did. I heard exactly that too, but I didn't hear no clashing in frequencies really near the end. Maybe at the beginning.
Maybe.
Maybe I missed it. I
Okay.
mean, yeah,
Only
we
at the
reviewed
end of
so
the
many
track?
songs. I could have like zoned that specific thing out a little bit, but I'm hoping what I'm trying to get down to is
We lost your mic
than
for a
what we are
second.
hearing. Oh, I'm
yeah,
saying
to
I'm
see
just
if
hoping.
we're getting something different than them.
Yeah, I'm just hoping there's no glitch going on or some shit, because what I was hearing was sounding pretty clean. But you know what? Maybe this is why some musicians can't always be judges, right? Like, I mean, we're just here.
We're just
people
washed up at the end of the day. Yeah, no.
we're just people. So I mean, like, don't forget, like, don't take our our rating, whatever
We got-
the fuck that we're saying.
We got 3
as
minutes
100%.
before an ad pops up, so do you think we can break it down by then?
Oh yeah, so quick. Okay, and then well, hold on. What? Yeah, right. Yeah. I don't know what I was gonna say actually. I was gonna kind of counter you with that, but okay. Who was it again? Was that man Craig, or was that
No, this was James Ryan.
All right, let me find a James Ryan slot because he's got 30 of them. There we go, found one. All right. Pretty clean overall. I actually didn't really hear the same issues you guys were hearing, and I'm hoping that isn't like an audio effect happening or auto EQ happening on my side
Yeah,
or
I'll
his
listen.
side, or yeah, we might have to listen to it back because I'm not sure. It sounded very clean. I'm gonna give it an 8.5 overall. Actually, right across the board. The reason why is because I don't really believe in technically rating this one as like it sounded clean. There's a couple areas I would spiff up a little bit, but overall it hits that 8.5 range pretty easily, and like that's a pretty solid number. And I think, my guy, like, you just keep making these really good songs, like just keep pumping these out, doing what you're doing. I see you have so many submissions here, and I might take a look at your work later. I might give you a follow.
Yeah, absolutely. Hold on,
Maybe I'll
let's do
talk
this
with you a
real
little bit later about some of the shit you're working on because I do like it. 8.5 is not a low number for this. It's just because
And this was
there's a couple
very
things I would suggest with you, but we'll talk later, man.
All right, and then for me, number wise, I'm gonna go 7.5 on production, and I'm gonna go 7.5 on the mix as well. Biggest things on both of those would be just the out of key parts. Everything here could be brought into the same key and could be a fire ass song.
It went
It's-
over my head, maybe. Like, I'm thinking maybe we got an auto EQ on or something. Hold on.
It was mainly no, that wouldn't change the key. It was mainly like the vocals, or like one element would just be like a sharp instead of a flat, or like 2 keys off, and it wouldn't be the whole time. You know what I mean? It would be an element that comes in
Windows
for a little bit
Sonic.
and then pull back. Oh shit! Do I have that on too? I fucking do. I turned that shit on last night to fucking listen to my album with
do
the
I.
difference. I fucking forgot
So
about
do
that
I.
shit.
On right now.
Yeah.
I
Hopefully
just turned it
that's
off.
not
I
changing.
knew that was on. Yeah, because like, that's the auto EQ I'm talking about.
Yo.
Windows will automatically EQ out issues and shit purposely so that you
Yo.
get the best experience for listening. It's nothing to do with like they don't give a fuck about us producers or musicians.
They EQ everything we touch. I know.
Yeah.
But no, as far as my last number, replayability, I think that I'm gonna go flat 8 with replayability because I don't think it's quite done. I think you can go in here and definitely make it really on point. Now, the fact that you went so different in a style makes me like you're still in that area of like you're trying to find your niche. Keep exploring. Because even me right now, I started taking music serious in 2020. I don't know what the fuck I'm making. I go from trap to rap to fucking EDM to techno, like, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, and I mean rushing is more like So as far as the rushing aspect, I do want to talk on that because I do
Wait,
as
Bone
well.
Thugs, stop. Who is this?
No, we only take everybody here is an artist. They
Yeah.
make their own music. So, if you make music, you got your own rap, you got song, rock, whatever.
Exactly.
we don't
Drop
do
it in
shit.
there, even if it's
Send us your
trash,
music.
man.
We don't do mainstream music ever. Nope.
But without further ado,
Unless you're a part of it.
we do have 3 skips. I want to thank every one of y'all: Kojak,
Oh, yeah.
Batman Craig, Keto,
Yo.
James, everybody that's
No, but
dropped
hold on.
something tonight.
Dial
And Dial
DNB, Dial DMB, James, Ryan. Thank you guys both of you guys so far. We got more skips, so I'll be thanking these people too. But yo, man, you guys are huge, man. Like, you have any idea how much this encouraged us to keep going?
Exactly.
Like, just to keep giving reviews, keep hearing you guys' music, becoming fans of you guys, trying to sell you. The best thing too, my favorite part is that we have made so many collaborating connections with people in our streams. People come in, they hear each other, right? And they're like, oh, I can work with that guy.
Yeah,
Next
I
thing
can
we
fit with
know,
that.
They're like partners for life. Bro, how many people have we made like little guys? Like,
Or-
I count like 10 off my hand right now.
Or
man.
we'll be sitting here in
randoms.
chat, right? And then I don't know, Zale pops in and drops a song, and then you got 3 people like, "Oh, Zale, what the fuck? You know these people? Oh shit, I didn't know you'd pop in. That's so random." I think Sadface did the same shit. I think he was in here and was like, and met somebody. Who was like, "Oh damn, yeah, what's up? You're from that one spot."
Oh, we got people wanting to. We got people
Small
wanting to collab. I mean, unfortunately, I will say this: ads suck, and it's about to start right now.
Well, it says
But
it's ending for
there's
me.
a
in
benefit
8
for you
seconds.
guys too. Oh well. Anyways, there's a benefit for everybody here. The ads help. You're about to get one in a second if you haven't.
He said I cheat.
If you cheat, yeah, good.
It don't
Yeah.
matter. It's
I don't hate on that at all, man. No, yeah, yeah. But basically, the ads support us in one way that I care about. Otherwise, I don't care about it. Money, I don't give a shit about. What I do care about is being suggested.
backward. Yep. And
Alright,
you're
sweet,
right.
back.
You're right, exactly, because
Let me
right
say
now
this again before they
use
yeah,
turbo.
let me say this one more time. All y'all that just had to add, I'm really sorry. The only reason we have ads specifically on the way that we do is because Twitch does not suggest us in the same way. Meaning your songs don't get as many views on these streams if they do get heard.
Right.
Meaning your chances of collaborations, your chances of opportunities, your chances of other people that you could connect with or get information from are a lot lower, right? So we need to put ads out the way that we do, otherwise it just doesn't work, man. The minute we lower our ads, our view rate goes just tanking. So that's the only reason. And you guys do gift subs, man, and really that's just
Well,
appreciate you all.
yeah, I got
really
you,
do.
Keto.
You don't even need to really be doing that, but
You're
it's cool, man.
next,
It
Keto,
really is.
and then Kojak. You're right after Keto. Yep, and then that's all the skips. We're ready for y'all. This is that man Craig. Who, thank y'all so much. All right, we're
You
gonna.
said 2 skips.
No, yeah, I got all 3.
No.
Oh, that man Craig
he
did
donated
twice.
Money
AAC.
in PayPal.
That's a dub. Well, he only gave me
Can
one
you
link.
verify,
Oh no,
Craig,
I do have
for us,
I
if
do
you
have
don't
2
mind?
links. All right, cool. I got you then. Perfect. And you're in the right order. Damn, here we go. All right, cool. Nice and smooth. See, everybody be doing this shit nice and smooth. All right, this is Who Knew Remastered. That man Craig, let's get it. No ad.
DQ
Yo,
presents.
it gave me an ad. All right, refresh that one and then.
I hope he's here, man.
Yeah, he's for sure here. Everybody that just skipped, they're all still in chat.
JP.
Who knew? Who knew? In this way, yeah. Wavy, who knew? If we come to this, it's crazy, didn't know what's on the move. Away from the negative minds and all the terrible moves. Got me so confused, questioning my whole view. Wondering like, yeah, who knew? You would ever have to think the people so close betray you too. When you had them through all the pain, stuff through and through. Was it all any truth? All this trust put in you. And you, yeah. Is we just not gonna talk about the elephant in the room? So call my best friend is the one who been treating you so cruel. Now you're trying to understand what pushed them to go choose. All the yangs over years built up, makes you wanna just let loose. Gotta knock them out your shoes. They really thought it was so sweet. It's the password, that's cool. Now there's only one thing to do. Show them right moves and your whole crew. You wait, but who knew? Your demon in disguise, ready to kill all these fools. Walk around with a 9 looking for a head. You stop broke for so many moons. Your trust so wasted, all the words is I'm cool. Who knew you would ever have to think that people so close between you two? When you had them through all the pain, stuff through and through. Was it all any truth? All this trust I put in you, and you, yeah. Who knew? Who knew, yeah? This shit's so crazy. Damn, who knew? Real wavy.
Okay, that was Who
Okay.
Knew, that man Craig.
I didn't know I was unmuted when I talked. Sorry.
You're good. Let's break it down.
Yo, mountain music. Is it mountain music? I'm assuming it's mountain music. Bro, you're a legend, bro. I almost said we really appreciate your music. No, but for real, your music was good.
Yeah, come on back.
No, thank you for coming by.
Join
Give us
the
a follow,
Discord,
man,
man.
if you haven't already. All right, that man Craig.
And go check out your elos,
man.
see where you're at. It's on the
Yeah,
website.
of course. But that man Craig, bro, you're killing it, man. I would say there's a couple areas I would say maybe trying to change it up a little bit with the vocal work because it almost kind of conflicts with the beat. But other than that, it's not like it's not really noticeable. You know what I mean? Like it's not like something that stuck out. I literally kind of dissected a little bit trying to find something, and that was my suggestion. So it was pretty weak. But other than that, yeah, you kind of have a good flow. I could see you hopping on with a bigger rapper for sure, man. I just think that you need a little vocal relief with someone else.
I could see
You know
that.
what I mean?
That
And
would
that's
be
just credit you. That's credit you, man. You need some vocal relief because you can't be carrying the whole song like that. It's a lot of work. You did a good job, though. You did a good job carrying it. You're good. No worries. I know they can't hear you. It's okay. I was having an issue over there with this mic. Anyways. All right. So anyways, I'm going to give it my rating real quick. Okay, so I'm actually going to give it a 9 for first. Right at the start, because I really enjoyed the production. Your mixing and mastering actually kind of shine through. I'll give it a 9.5. Again, I do think that in the production area, though, there could be a lot more for the ear candy. So that would make it a full 10. And that radio ready sound. For your replayability, rememberability, this is also going to tie in with that, like, radio sound. I'm going to give it probably just an 8.5. And it's not trying to be, like, rude or anything. Probably still a good fucking number, but it's just because of what I was saying earlier. It's just going to affect the whole score at the end of the day. All right, Will, what do you think, man?
okay. I think that this is really clean. I think Charlie would really match with him.
Yeah, that's why I gave it such a high rating, but I was trying to figure out something I could, like, kind of
The mix
take on, but it's getting difficult, man.
The mix on his vocals does have this, like, it's kind of sitting in the back, but the effects sound really good. So I'm kind of torn on whether it should be brought up in volume or not.
That went over my head because I never heard that, yeah.
But that's really the only thing I think I can pick out. I'm going to go 8.8 on production. I'm going to go 9.2 on the mix. But I'm going to go 9.8 on replayability. I fuck with this. It's got
nice. Okay,
it's
you
got a
got 9.2,
really good
6.6.
vibe
Okay.
to it.
Really close numbers, actually, between us. So that's
And he's doing
not
pretty
far
good
off.
numbers.
Yeah, 9.133. Craig, man, yeah, keep going. I think you have another skip, too. I think you have 2. Wait, let me double check. Get to the next one for now, and I'm gonna double confirm that he's got no.
Y'all go drop him a follow.
Oh yeah, no, we did. We have two skips from him.
Okay. All right, so yeah, I got it colored already. All of you, because he had 2 in a row that were the same link. So yeah, we're perfect. Then Dial's
But
been
he skipped
played.
both. He did a subscription, and he also actually did a dono like 20 minutes ago.
Got you.
So do we play him next?
That's up to you. It's right now. I've got the order as Keto, that man
Hey,
Craig,
let's do
Kojak,
this, Craig.
and then whoever Colby is.
Let's play one more of another person first. That way it doesn't sound too like, you know, back to back, and not too like, you know, ear weird. And then we'll play you after that person, okay?
Ear
Because
weird.
he did actually.
I fuck
Everyone
with
else.
That term. That's a cool term. Ear weird.
Ear weird.
Bro, that shit ear weird.
I don't know why I said that. Anyways,
That's
wow.
fire.
Anyway,
I fuck with
we need a sweater. Ear weird.
That
like-
shit
or, like,
ear
you get,
weird,
like, a
bro.
fucking-
Ear.
Mhm.
Okay.
Anyways,
clip
okay,
that shit,
no.
bro. That was.
So basically, Craig, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play someone else, break it up, one song, and then I'll play yours next. Because he did actually, everyone else he did. He was ahead of everybody else on these donos. So,
Gotcha.
and we play one of his songs now, but then we'll just count his subscription to be the later version of that.
Got you. Okay, so this is Keto. Smoke it up. Official visualizer.
I think Keto, yeah,
Yo.
that actually makes sense. Keto would be next anyway. So.
All right, let's get it. Don't go nowhere. Your music's coming up next.
Still here. Okay. Let me lead this if you don't mind. I got this. This is. Oh my god! I listen to this shit every day. You hit my genre. This is my genre.
I'm glad you're liking this shit, because we're gonna get into making some of this shit.
Yeah, because this is my favorite shit. But this is like, remember when? I don't mean to pull up their name. I'm gonna do it. Don't think about anything else, okay, bro? But when Ash was here, he had the Memphis style beats, right? And I fucked with him because of it. But this guy's better. Like, the times better. Like, oh my god, like you knocked that shit out of the park. I actually have connections, and I'm gonna tell you this right now. I don't like to talk about this very often. For almost a half a year now, I've had connections with the Suicide Boys. I'm actually very good friends with a Discord moderator, and no, a Discord admin, sorry, / owner of their Discord. They're always looking for beats and stuff like that. If you want, I can hook you up. Not promising shit. I don't know. You know what I mean? You can throw something out there, but can't expect anything. But the least I could do is throw it out there for you. So just throw me a DM with that link of that song. My name is Fudo on Discord.
FU2. Yep.
Yeah, hit me up. I'll send it to AB Mason, one of our friends, and he's an admin for them. So, and he's very good friends with Scrim or Scrim. It's Scrim, I think.
Yep.
He knows them personally.
Well, merits of the song. Let's break it down. What you think?
Yeah. So, oh man, no, that was fire. I'm actually so surprised you're able to pull off a new sound with that. It's not you. It's not. Hold on, let me allow that. I don't know why I got fucking denied. I'm very surprised that you were able to pull off a unique sound for that. Like, it almost didn't sound necessarily exactly like Suicide Boys background beats or something like that. It had like its own, like, it almost had like a mixture of like Bones mixed with like Puya, Ghostmane, fucking, you know what I mean? Like, I could just go down a list of, or even Diggy Graves or some shit, right? But man, no, you're killing it. I don't really see anything I gotta critique. Like, I don't really see anything in that song I gotta sit there and pick apart. You just need vocal work on it, like somebody to rap, and that would finish it right up and kind of wrap it up to a 10. For now, I'll give you probably a 9 across the board. No, I lied. I'll give you 9.25 across the board. Actually, I think that's fair.
Okay.
Also, what was their name on the
Keto? Kaeto. Towards the bottom of the list.
Oh, so after Chili Peppers or no?
Yeah, it should be after Chili Peppers. Yeah, it's the very next one after.
9.25. All right, man. I want that song on my playlist, so I'm really excited to see what you can do with that. And maybe if I can help you out, I would love to, just because, you know, I like helping artists out. So, especially ones that are good like that. All right.
Hell yeah. All right, and then I've made maybe like 3 funk songs. I don't feel like I'm the greatest, but I love it. It's very fun to make. It's it gives longevity to the songs that you're pulling assets from, and if you use your own shit, or if you use people like that, you know, like most of the stuff that I've used is either from First Lady S, person that I recorded, or I got a few different people. I'm trying to get Ajani let me get some of his songs so I can make some of those. I think they'd be fire. But I think the longevity of the genre is really what I fuck with the most. This song, yeah, definitely knocked it out the park. Video matches. It's crazy how you can tell that all of the artifacting from that is a real CRT TV and not just software pre-baking effects on it. Really fucked with it. I'm going 9 across the board. Yeah, because, I mean, that's where I'm at. Breaking it down isn't really going to help any, because I think replayability, everything is just on point.
All right, cool, man. Well, the less being said from real, the better.
Yeah, because I break a number down and then it goes down.
Right. Okay, remember, guys, if you guys are still in chat and you guys have submitted, you do not get played if you leave.
Except for the skips.
Unless you skipped, yeah. If you skipped, then obviously we understand you paid for a spot.
But with that out the way, we do have that man Craig coming up. We got Kojak, one more skip, and then we've got Colby. If you're still in chat, let us know if that's a artist name. Yeah, we just need to know the artist name so I can go ahead and pull you up after Kojak. All right, let's get it. This is Rich V2. Nope.
The difference
We're
between
gonna refresh that. Man, I hate some damn SoundCloud ads. All right, let's get it. They killed my ad
Pay for
blocker.
the SoundCloud premium.
You want to pay for it?
Oh, they got ads.
Oh, shit. Did they? Damn, I didn't see an ad pop up on my thing.
Happens so often now, or are they stacking? Oh boy.
Let me see. Damn,
Cry in
yeah,
the
it ain't
chat,
even
everybody.
telling me anymore. It usually tells me, oh, and I got a snooze. No, we don't have ads.
Oh no,
No,
ad.
no, no,
Oh.
yeah. They were talking about the one we had there.
I'm sorry.
But no, that was perfect timing because you let me use both my snoozes to get an extra 15 minutes. So, I mean, all three of my snoozes to get 15 minutes. So, yo, let's do it. That was perfect. All right, so that man Craig, Rich V2.
Rich in this bitch, never gonna miss this. Feeling like I'm nothing again. And it going crazy, got me cussing up. Old days really in this twin got me sick. Every day that I wake up again, another blessing sent out with my kid. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. My life is a mess. I know that sounds wild from the view. You think I live so content. Never pretend I'm different from that man. You judge all up in your head. He really the man. Trying to progress, trying to get everyone. Rich in this bitch, know I win. And I'm taking everyone I can. Never gonna stop till I got every check. I'm just trying to rock out. I'm the flip of my wrist. Every time that I pop out, me and my team stay lit. Just follow my light. Don't got to live your best. Don't wanna run my mind. Life so fucking crazy. Never expected no less. I'm just trying to make it out. Come through all the tests and all the mess. Trying to just figure out all this life stress. Trying to progress. Why can't we just all get rich on this bitch and everyone just win? And stop trying to make a man feel like a bitch, just making me pissed. Even hit a nigga who don't even look like he a real man. No real man, cause he's true, man. Come around me, just know what is around me. Everything so better you can't stop looking at my face. Loving my way, I know it's gonna make you so wet. Craig really is the best, I'm from the Midwest. He really throwing up his crest, he be with the best. That's a next and next, got no direction. Rich in his bitch, know we gon' win. And we taking everyone we can. Just try to talk what we got and we'll have to close the end. We be dead and maybe you can stay away from me and my friends. Cause we is up next. Every time that we rock out, watch them look at my wrist. Every time we stay hot out, we tend to be lit. Just trying to win our time. We'll hit you a knock to your head. We'll convert them nines into 23s, you're dead.
Hell yeah, that man Craig with Rich V2. Okay, let's break it
Yo,
down.
what a change from the other song though.
Yeah.
What a quality difference.
Now,
I would say that was a lot more fire than the first song.
I agree. I do think this is a better song for sure. I think the mix on this is a little experimental, but it's not done wrong. There's literally only one layer I didn't like, and it was the lower layer wasn't low enough. I felt like it was you being low when it should have been pitched down. Like you should have shoved that bitch down a whole octave so it sounded like a demon almost. But that's really that,
that
and
was cool.
the fire alarm. I swear I heard a fire alarm at the end. But besides that, no, this is really, really clean.
A fire alarm at the end. That's funny.
Yeah, I
shit.
swear. It's an additive
I would say
feature
definitely
now.
is a little EQing on the vocals a little bit better, so that it fits with the beat a little bit more. Especially on the layers.
Yeah, the layers felt like they were slightly too much, but very, very slightly.
Yeah. Well, if that's where the EQ comes in, right? Because they're frequency clashing, and you're hearing like a
Tuck one and then boost another type shit. Yeah.
It's like trying to talk over top of each other, right? That sound of like two voices going over top of each other just doesn't really mix.
Now he's just throwing shit
well.
at me.
What?
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 Keep going.
What are you saying?
You chill over there, mister. Alright, no, I don't even know. What the fuck?
No. Go ahead.
My
break
brain
it
is
down.
like,
break it
what the
down.
hell?
Because I'm always
Uh,
interrupted, man. Go ahead. Break it down.
No, I feel the same way, bro. I feel the same way. Who was this? Keto? No, that
Yeah,
was
no,
Kojak. No,
yeah.
that was Gone
Me-
Wallace. No, that was...
The man Craig. That man Craig.
Oh, that man Craig.
Yep.
Where's he on
Jack
this
is
list?
next.
There we go. Jeez, that took forever. Alright, I'm gonna give it a 7.9 for the production.
Okay.
Mix and master, I'll give you an 8, but I still think there's a lot you could do on the layering. Replayability, I'll give it a 5.
Okay, I'm a little
8.13.
I'm a little backwards compared to where you're at. I'm more like,
That's fine.
I don't know. I think production wise, I'll probably give it an 8. And then mix wise, I'd probably give it a 7.5. I think the mix is the most overall you could get better with, like with the layers and shit.
Really? I thought the production would have been like the... Yeah, I guess you're right, yeah, never mind. There's no argument there.
But rememberability, replayability, I think I got a higher number just because I do fuck with the waviness of the song. So I'm going to give it an 8.8 on replayability. I fuck with it. Definitely, I fuck with your sound as an artist. I think you got a lot of potential.
We both got 8.1. You got an
Hey, see?
8.1166666666665. Nice, signing the double. All right.
We're
Next.
never escaping the allegations now. All right, let's see.
No.
Next is Kojak. And I know he's been waiting.
Skips.
Boom. Yep. Kojak will be the last skip if we can't find Colby. Who's Colby, guys? If we're doxing you, my bad.
Yeah,
but,
we don't
you
know who
we
Colby
need-
is. Yeah.
We need to
Who's
know
Colby?
who Colby is. But Kojak is next. Let's
Colby.
get it. And if you're just a lurker and a viewer that submitted for the love, hey, we love you too. We appreciate it. But if you're
Yeah,
an
man,
artist
thank
and you got a song, still send the fucking link. We'll play it. All right, so this is See Through You, Kojak. Let's get it.
Wait,
Yep.
we're done.
What's up?
Stop. Did Kojak also subscribe?
Kojak skip. I see it right here. Donation to the gods. Offering to the gods. It's Kojak. Tip $5. It's on the
Where?
It's on the Streamlabs dashboard. So it came in through Twitch.
That's who we're looking
That's-
for.
That's Colby? Oh, okay, so it's the same one. All right, see, there we go. All right, well then this is See Through You, Kojak. Let's get it.
We're calling Colby like this.
Do what?
Bro, we're sitting here calling his name over and over again, and
Oh, you
like,
doxed
not
you.
saying,
See, yeah, that's why I've been trying not to.
Yo, that's so funny. Okay,
Yeah.
yo, Kojak, that's fucking prime. I love it. All right, don't even worry. Don't even worry.
It's
Everyone
all right.
here,
We'll
they're
dox
only gonna
ourselves.
steal your
We're
credit
both
card
Michael, okay?
information.
There you go.
Oh, you motherfucker! Why did you do that?
What you thinking
Bro,
about that
wild.
one?
Wild production. Oh
man, it brings me back to like the 1990s, early like fucking early 80s fucking pump up the jam type shit. I would say this, it does feel a little generic. It doesn't have a lot of personality because it's definitely something I've heard before. Is this a remix of another song or something?
Not sure.
Because it definitely sounds like one. Like it's something I've heard before. Alright, well I'm gonna give it a rating. I'll give it an 8.9.
on the production.
Mix and master, I'll give it an 8.9 as well, and then replayability. You get 8.9 to read. I mean, the reason why is I'm not sure really where to put this one. It's pretty cool. Like it's got 1980s reflections, but like something tells me it's like, oh, it's not a remix. I'm not changing my numbers, but it's weird because I thought it was a remix. I was like dead certain for a minute. I was like, that sounds like something I've heard before. So either way, you pulled off a really good hit the quality of one of these other artists, but I think it needs to be a little more unique in your own way. But it's not trying to like take you down in any way. I think you definitely are a really good artist at the end of the day. Real?
I don't know. I'm kind of agreeing with you that it sounds familiar. I don't know if maybe we've reacted to your music before. Maybe that could be it.
Maybe.
But no, I really like this. It had a lot of energy. I was laughing before we started jumping into it, so I was already kind of like, in a good mood. So it just kind of like lasted throughout the whole song. I was just kind of chilling. You know what I mean? Yeah, there's really nothing that I would say change. It was 2:18. I think that was perfect timing to stop it. I think anything longer probably would have hurt it more than anything. Yeah, I don't see any problems. I'm going 8.8 on production. I'm gonna go 9.3 on the mix. Replayability, I wouldn't say it's quite forgettable, but yeah, I would definitely say try and find ways to capture your uniqueness, any type of personality, maybe something that's a recurring sound or thing that you do, just so that way people start to recognize. You know what I mean? Just try and figure out little ways to signal to people that, hey, you're listening to Kojak, motherfucker. But what up,
Not just surpassed our
Keto?
sub goal, but we
Yeah.
got another.
Yeah,
skip.
I've been telling you, man,
We're
it's
getting
a
skips,
crazy
skips,
night.
Skips. This is good night. Yes, this is a really good night. I don't care what anyone says. It's good shit.
Was the last
Keep
number the
getting
only thing I'm
skips. This is
missing?
fucking awesome, bro. No, you didn't give any numbers. So
Yeah, I did. I said production was 8.8, mix was 9.5. Hey, I actually remembered that time. And then replayability is the only number I didn't give. I'm gonna go, I don't know, I want to say 8.6 is replayability. I feel like that's about where it's at for me.
8.9. Not bad. 8.96666.
See, more devil
So many
accusations.
decimal
There we
points.
go. And then with
Ev-
that skip, sir, Keto, you get another play. So after this, all the skips will be through, and then we can get right back to the previous
missing
submitted
anybody, right?
list. Nope, we're not missing anybody.
Let us know if we missed you. It happens. We get donos, and then we also get. Oh. Yeah, we do have another skip. There's.
All I see is Keto. So yeah, just let me know the other one that we got in, and then it'll be the next
Tito, are
song.
you by chance? How
Well,
does
if
it
it's
come
a-
through on this side?
Yeah,
It's
if
PayPal.
yeah. Code words. I don't know if you're
I don't
trying
wanna
not to
say their
dox.
name out.
Yeah.
I'm trying not to dox really hard. Okay.
All right, it's
Whoever sent me a PayPal donation?
I believe it was Keto. Well, less than a minute ago.
Is it Keto? No, because he did the sub, right?
Oh, it didn't come through PayPal. You're right. So
Yeah,
that
but
would
let's play keto for now. But I know somebody else just donated to me. Well, to our like our
Yo.
PayPal, but like I'm confused who it was. So, and I don't want to dox their real name again.
Yo.
So.
All right, so we'll keep asking in chat. Y'all let us know if you submitted through PayPal so that way you can be played next. But right now we're gonna be playing Keto. This is Harper. Okay, now you're just making me stroke out. Not enough mana. Let's get it. Produced by Keto. Okay. Damn. Okay, let's
Yeah,
talk about
really.
it. Holy shit.
Should I come off guard a little?
Needless to say,
That guy's
like, holy fuck.
We like the guy with the lower telephone mode going on in the background like that.
Yeah,
the change up.
Variety was fucking on point.
Yeah, absolutely. Unreal, absolutely. Alright, let me break my numbers down real fast. I think he deserves a pretty high number. What I think is the variation and the uniqueness in his vocal work, and the actual fact that he came up with something that doesn't sound the same as
Be right
someone
back while you
else
break
a
that
million
down.
times. So, who was it though? Wait, come back. Shit. Who was that, chat? Help. Shit. Okay. No, I did not though. Actually, oh, it's Keto. All right, I got you, man. I got you. So, wait, was it Keto? Yeah. All right, man. No, but Chris says, was that you singing on that shit? Was that you doing? I'm just a prod, just to be clear. Yeah, it was you, and you're just a prod too. No, Harper the rapper. Bet. Okay, cool. Well, one, you picked a good rapper to work with. I was gonna say this: the beat's better than the rap. Not to be rude to the person, but I think that you kind of killed the beat. I think he could have a little more inflection. So Surprisingly, if he is huge, I would still say the same thing, even if he was. Maybe that's why then. So his vocal work was on a different beat? Wait, what?
Yeah, this is a remix of one of his songs. Okay.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I didn't really feel all that well placed with the vocals. Maybe I don't know. It all like, it felt like a song. It's just something about it was kind of weird with the vocal work on it, and I just didn't really fuck with it as much. But it was tight when it comes down to like your mixing and mastering, and your ability to like put things in the areas they should be in. So I'm not gonna discredit you on that. You'll get an 8.5 out of me on the production. 8.75 on no, sorry. Let me switch that up. 8.75 on production, 8.5 on the mix, and a 7.9 on the replayability. So 8.38 out of me.
All right.
Feel.
I like it. I didn't really see anything that clashed. The vibe is on point. I don't know the artist offhand, but I mean, I think that both of these really matched. Yeah, if you're making beats like this, man, you'll definitely find a lot of artists. If you're just kind of remixing vocals from bigger artists right now, because like you don't have any artists close enough, or you're trying to find somebody that's on that level, trust me, hop in Discord. It don't matter the Discord, but we got a lot of people in ours too, so just I mean, hook up Link, because you definitely got some chops. You'll definitely make some fucking bangers. I don't know, I don't see nothing wrong with this song, even with the remix or the artist or whatnot. I think you picked a good lyric to put on the beat, showcase what you can do. So I'm gonna give it a 8.2 on production. I'm gonna give it a 9 on the mix. I think I really do fuck with the mix. And then I'll probably put
Wait, say it again. What was the first one? 8.2, 9 point what?
The second one is a 9. The first one was an 8.2, yeah. And then replayability was, I don't know, I fuck with it. It's got a gritty vibe to it. I'm gonna go flat 9 on replayability. Yeah, I think that works. So what's that final tally?
8.73 from you. 8.38 from me. Wait, what the hell? Oh, it's 8.733. Sorry. Yeah. And 8.55. All right. We have
So
one more skip, I think.
The final total was 8.55?
8.55.
Okay,
Yeah.
got you. Who was the last skip? Let's see. As far as I know, that was the last one that I had set aside. If you can let me know anybody else.
Wait, we've already played one by this person, so we had to have already. We sent 2 skips.
What artist are you talking about?
Dejan?
Yeah, I'm not sure about the artist name for that.
We played him once. Oh, it's that man Craig.
Got you, okay.
It's that man Craig again. We got another one.
Okay. I got you. Well, I do have his link right here. So before we get back to the normal list, we're going to finish off with the last skip. This is All My Life by That Man Craig. And showing us some variety. So I'm curious. Let's see what he's got. Hold on. Haha, I baited that ad. Y'all saw that. Real time. Real time.
life now, waiting for this chance to come fight out. What I'm about now, why don't you just come and find out? I know I'm right about all these things that you just crave out. Yeah, watch your mouth now, I'm not the guy you really wanna try now. All my life, views from the sky just seem so right, but I try to keep up this fight and make a great night with control of the mic. Oh, I am not the right type to play with his time. I'll teach you something in life. I'm one of them guys who really is slide. Don't make me popo tonight. I really do this, move this, put all this time into moving. If my life came up with goals to be shooting, never be losing a crew. The rules don't fly. It's still all the truth. It's why you just hating it, cause you can't do this. Life is not basic, you never will move it. Today I'm just waiting till you get up and do it. Waiting for this chance to come find out. Come and find out. What I got now, why don't you just come and find out? I know I'm right about all these things that you just crave out. Yeah, watch your mouth now, I'm not the guy you really wanna try now. All I ever do is try and find out. Every day a person gonna live your life now. We really just find out. Nobody cares about your life now. They only care about the green. That's how it seems. Not that you put the beam right to your teeth. Ready to make you see. Ain't none that your hair in your head. And you really just think you don't mean anything to nobody. Anybody. For my life now. Yeah. Driving me in my head. Wavy. So wavy. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. That was All My Life now. That man Craig. Let's break it down. Now, I will say this has got more of the style as that second song we heard from him. Very wavy. I like it. I will say that my biggest pet peeve with this track, though, is that the vocal on the left side is just a little bit too loud. And I love the pannings. I love all the layers, but that one layer is just a tiny bit too loud. I feel like if it was brought down, everything would just blend so well. But that's literally the only thing I could point. Yeah, I'm gonna give you a second, get yourself situated, and I'll write down my numbers just in case. But if I was to break it down, let's see. Lyrically, very good. Flow, yeah, very, very good. Merits of the beat, all that. There was a lot of space. Very catchy. On time. Yeah, I'm gonna give a 9.2 on production. I'm gonna have to be a little bit harder on the mix. 9.2 is that first one.
Yep.
Man, I can't really be that hard on the mix because it's literally just that left panned vocal I'd turn down a little bit. Now it keeps your focus over there, and it does kind of make you want to focus over here more, but you just kind of can't. That one vocal just keeps your attention the whole time. I'm gonna do 8.7 on the mix. Think that's fair. Which means there's just that one tiny thing would bring it up so much. I guess that just kind of shows how much detriment that little bit of loudness could really be if it's panned all the way on one side. Replayability though, I gotta kind of be generous. This is really fucking fire. This is really clean. It's got some nostalgic, like, classic feels, but and the layer and panning kind of gives like that Chris Calico feel. I fuck with that.
Oh.
I'm gonna give a 9.5 on replayability.
9.5. Okay, that took forever to get your numbers up. All right. Yeah, that's 9.13 for real.
Yep.
I do believe that this song was probably your best one out of all of them they showed us.
Crossbow
I
Burrito
think
coming in
every
with the
time I'm hearing
prime.
one of your songs is pretty good. I do believe there's still more mixing attention. Wow, another skip, man. We hit 12 out of. Are we on a record right now?
Yeah,
I think
it's
we're on a
definitely
record.
it's
This
definitely
has to be a record.
I think so.
I don't think we've ever had this many skips before, ever. Donations, anything like this. So, wow, my heart is like pounding a little bit because of it, and I'm not sure. Like it's not normal.
Could
Anyway,
be a heart
I'm
attack.
gonna
We'll
leave
find
it-
out after.
We'll never know. I'm gonna give it a 9.2 on the production. I think it was a really solid production, but I do think the mix is where it needs a lot of work. Which is where I've normally kind of rated. I think I'm gonna give it an 8.8. Still the higher number I think I've given it for the mix. And the replayability, I'm gonna give you a 9, man. I really like it. I really do.
Pretty close to
Somehow
where I
that
was.
evened out. Well, it evened us both out. Because you gave a 9.13 and I gave a 9.0, which gave us a 9.06. So you should definitely be climbing the elo with that. That's good, man. That's really good. That was probably my favorite song from you tonight. Also, thank you very much, bro. Like, you did not have to so many subscriptions and donations like that tonight. Bro, you're a blessing.
He
Let me
said,
just
"I
say that
wanted
right
to
now.
be heard, motherfucker. I ain't got time to wait
No,
on."
well, let me just say this right now. Y'all go follow
Yes,
Diamond
I'm
Craig
dropping
on,
that link in the
all
chat.
blacks.
Yo, definitely. It's even he's got wavy in his tag, so I'm glad that you're definitely on point with that wavy vibe, and it's coming off very clean, very like, yeah, you're not the first or the only one doing that wavy thing, but you sound unique in it, and I think that's the key. Yeah, y'all go drop him a follow. Definitely doing his thing out here.
Yeah, man, absolutely. The guy deserves it. Just like any other artist you guys see tonight that you guys might fuck with, if you like their sound, why not go give them support? Say it in chat. Be like, yo, man, I really fuck with the music.
Follows are free. You can always drop him a follow.
Yeah, it takes 2 seconds to follow someone. You might make a connection forever, and you never know. Some of the shit that I've made connections out of just by giving somebody a follow and talking with them for 10 minutes. Having the next thing I know, I'm best friends with them for the rest of my life. Look at real.
Yeah, no,
You know what
I
mean?
found
Like,
this
that
Discord.
started out
I won't
of
hear
a
from the beginning.
ridiculous conversation. Yeah, but it started out of you just bringing an idea to my Discord randomly, and I was like, yo, talking.
Next thing we know, we've started
all of this. So
We're always building something new. Always trying to figure out
you know what I
something,
mean?
something
So,
to give the
yeah, man,
community.
reach out. If I can give a tip really fast before we get on to the next song.
Yeah.
So then we have some skips.
Yeah, I got one. It's already
try
pulled
to-
up.
For all you artists out there, if I can give you one small tip, something that helped me at least, and it's not always successful. I'm not like, you know what I mean? Like, it really depends on and how you approach. But really try to reach out once a day to at least 3 different people you don't know in the artist community. If you've never talked to them before, reach out and try to be friends with them and just talk with them for like 5-10 minutes and get them as a follower. And that will help you boost. You have to follow them too at same due diligence that you're asking for.
Yeah.
So the more you support other artists, the more support for them. So pick and choose. You know what I mean? Also,
your mic is hating you right
because-
now, but keep going. We can hear it. It was just cutting out like once or twice. You're good. He's gonna beat the shit out of his mic now. He's like, fuck. It's always the most important time. Like
Anyways.
But for
yeah,
sure, I
just reach out
agree.
to artists.
Because if it wasn't
Try to
for
spend every day 3 artists.
Yeah.
3 new artists. every
Because
day.
if it wasn't for Discord, I always thought of Discord as gaming, nerds, gaming, anime, whatever. But as soon as I was like, oh, there's probably people making music on Discord, boom, it's just a whole new world opened up. So, and that's just one platform.
faster you can get known in the community, the faster you get pushed to fans. I'm telling you that right now.
Oh.
Look at Rem. Look at some of the other people that have been on our Discord
Rim
before.
or Cat or Opie, somebody that not only does their name carry everywhere they go, but every other person that they work with carries their name everywhere they go. So it's, yeah, and Zeke too, big examples because they're always
man.
working with people. But let's get it. This
Pretty
is
well too. Sorry, I just keep mentioning him because he just came around recently. And it's
complete.
been
Dude, I mean, we could sit here for a while and be naming people a lot. I'm gonna be honest. There's a few people that don't quite collab that I wish would collab. Like, let's say if we had got Killamon on with anybody, right? He would fucking kill that
He
shit.
did collab with
but
a couple of people.
He
No, he
did?
collabed.
Okay, so I just missed that
You
one.
collab with me also, man. You forget.
Oh yeah, I did forget that. You're right.
One of my first collabs ever was with Killamon, and I was so happy that he decided to take a day to You know, and he was so experienced at the time, and I felt like a new, like literally, like I felt like a brand new person, and I was like,
Yeah.
this is like one of my first like good beats I've ever produced, and I got this guy wanting to work with me,
Yeah.
and I was like, he is
It's
professional.
dopamine. It triggers you and it inspires, you know?
Oh, we did it ever, man. That's what you need, though. Go out,
Exactly.
talk with people, man. Even if you're bad, get the feedback and take it with a grain of salt.
Exactly. But
Don't
here we
always take it like it's attacking. But anyways, keep going to the next song. Sorry.
we got Crossbow Burrito or Mitchie Fire. This is Mitchie's demos. We got Cave Cut 2. Let's go.
He could walk in any second, and then all the fun would end. He thought you really meant it when you said I was your friend. I guess I did too. Your hue is a shade of blue. Always pictured you as golden. I could paint it on you, but you know, let's just continue the show. He could walk in any second. Still you're taking off your clothes. Tell me how you feel rejected. I'll say anything, it goes. I'll bet he's real small and weak and miserable. If you tell me what he's done, I can make it all go away. It all goes away. It all goes away. Words you won't know what I did. Our past caved in and I don't know you at all. While driving from the party, flawless faces sound miles loud. I've always had this problem. I can't face it, not enough. Words you won't know what I did. Our past caved in and I don't know you at Stand near complete.
Ooh, nasty little fucking ending right there. Hold on. All right, let's break it down. That was Mitchell and or Mitch Fire. Hold on, I gotta look back. It's definitely Burrito here in chat. So y'all let them know how much y'all like that. Go ahead, take your time. I can feel the airwaves. I'm good at talking while doing shit. Okay, so damn, that ending though. That ending definitely by itself added a few points to something. I don't know what. Probably replayability, I'm gonna be honest, because I'll remember something like that. Very, very clean. Interesting choice here at the beginning. Matter of fact, this is a perfect opportunity. I wanted to listen to that beginning intro a little bit more because the panning to one side throws me off again. And maybe that's just me and panning. The vocals feel pretty good in the middle and kind of slightly to the right. I don't hate that, right? But the full guitar to the left, I feel like maybe there needs to be a little bit of reverb, like maybe, hold on, let me hear it. Right about here, if the reverb of that guitar is opening up on the right, I guess it does open up pretty quickly. I don't know. That was the only thing legit though that piqued me in a let me break it down type of way. Very, very raw and skater-esque, which I love that vibe. I will say the artwork doesn't quite match, but hey, that's neither here nor there. But number-wise, let me get my pad down. Production, definitely the top score, I believe. I feel like production is very on point. Song structure, lyrics, flow, tone of voice, delivery, all that shit was very, very clean. So yeah, I'm gonna give that a 9.2 just off the bat for production. I think it definitely deserves that. For mix is a little lower, but it feels raw, right? It feels almost like open recording, so it's kind of like a, you know, what channel to send the music in. It's the link up at the top. Never Endeavor Forums Live. Here, I'll drop it for you real quick, or you can exclamation point submit. I can never talk straight. I can remember that was a 9.2. Boom, there you go. And then yeah, drop it down. It'll be in our form, so that way it'll synchronize with all the stuff we've got integrated now. And for everybody that's been rated tonight, you're gonna be on the ELO on the website. I'll show you all that. But 9.2 was my first number. For the mix, I'm going 8.8. I just feel like there's more room in the mix to improve, just to get that overall, like, I don't even want to use the word mainstream sound, but because don't want to be too technical and lose your personality with it. But I do think that there's a few things that could use an overall like boost. And it would sound oomph, you know what I mean? It's missing that, just the oomph with the carry of your voice, maybe. I'm not sure, but there's a little bit of meat somewhere missing.
Who was this again? What was the name?
This is Mitchell, or let me look back at the forum to get the artist name. Boom.
Mitchell Banwo? Banwo? Banwoo? Banwow.
Burrito, and it comes up Mitchy Fire. Crossbow Burrito and Mitchy Fire is how it comes up on the form.
The fuck? Hold on.
Right up underneath that man, Craig.
Mitchy Fire. Got it. Yep. Wow, we got Michael Ban. Whoa. Alright, that got me really. Okay, real quick reminder, everybody. Mm-hmm. If you leave after submitting, we don't play you. Just warning you.
Yep, we're
just randomly drop hot and jump out.
You can drop it like it's hot. Oh, never mind.
Sure, but don't fucking jump out of the stream, though. Give us a follow at least. No, I'm just joking. Okay, so I actually really fucked with the song. To me, but I still fucked with it. Like, I actually was off camera dancing a little bit to it. Like, not dancing, but just kind of getting down with it a little bit. I'm gonna give it an 8.5 across the board. Because my one walked in at the same time, so I can't, I'm a little biased.
Gotcha.
I missed your entire score, though.
That's fine. I got it written down. 9.2, 8.8, and then 9.
9, nice. All right. Wow, you get way higher score than I did. I thought I was giving a high score.
No,
8.75.
Because I didn't want to demerit it too much on the raw aspect, because I
thought it was so good, but
yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? It's really good. Let's see. And then to answer in chat, I don't know if your song sent, just because it didn't confirm anything. Outpunching, what's your artist name? I got Ami Varia, Kayo Gui,
We got
AEM,
another skip
XYZ,
from
Keon.
Craig.
We got another one from Craig. Okay, I got him highlighted right now, so I can block.
14 minutes
bring
ago.
him right over.
Yeah.
Got you. Got you. Boom. So you are definitely next. And this should be the song. But
What
real
is this?
quick.
Dude, this background music is fucking.
I said it wrong. Yeah, I know I'm really bad at pronouncing stuff. But yeah, as long as I know that we got you, you can just kind of like break it down real dumb, like you know what I mean, like the and then dash
Oh, I
and
see
then
what you
me
mean.
and then dash and then AME. I see you. Perfect.
But I'm over here thinking you were playing different background music the whole time, and here we are.
Oh yeah, it's the same. It's the same one.
It's the same shit I've been hearing the whole time, but like, wow, that one.
She just switches up. That's a good fucking.
I want to know more about
The person that makes this background music.
No,
It's
right?
fucking fire.
Anyways, okay.
It's iconic for us at this point.
We can never change it.
Ami Vari. Is that right? Now I sound like I just summon a demon.
Bro, James Ryan putting in a
James
fucking
Ryan,
nether
what's up?
subscription, man.
Michael Banwell.
Guys,
got
I
you,
am.
got you.
This is crazy tonight.
We've been getting the most skips I've ever seen. Ever.
All right, I got your
And, like-
newest submission, James, and you'll be next.
Yeah, but hold on. So we got Craig.
Yeah.
But then we have another person too.
Not that I've seen, but you can correct me if I'm wrong. It should be Craig and then James, as far as I
All right,
know.
James, you're next for sure, man. I thought we had a third skip, like a skip right before all of them. Hold on.
Oh, burrito. Yeah, we just played burrito.
Cross burrito.
Yeah, that was
did
the
we?
one. Yeah, we just played her or them.
Okay. Now, what about just? We played keto as well.
The last
Yeah, we did.
one. Yep, it was the right before.
All right. Just let us know if we're missing anything, guys. It does happen.
Zach.
We have missed a couple skips once or twice. It's just
But if it ever
Hey, sometimes
happens,
they
we
stack
will
up.
hook y'all up. Like it's
Oh,
not
we won't
something
even
wouldn't-
question it at this point. Yeah.
Yeah.
You forgot AEM. Did you subscribe?
Yeah, AME, you're here for sure. I didn't see a skip, but you're definitely on the list. And then we're on live priority, so if there's a song that comes up that somebody's not here, we're gonna move on to the people that
Well,
are
hold
here.
on. You're gonna confuse them because
You just said that after saying.
Okay, so basically we prioritize for skips, which is subscriptions or donations.
That skips the queue to the top because obviously they're paying fucking money, obviously. And then we do live priority second.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then
that's what
third
I see the
is
clarification.
third is doubles or whatever.
Yeah. And we do have a lot of doubles. We might not be able to get to them as we are on our last hour. I do
Not the way
believe.
this is going tonight.
But y'all have been so fucking great. Like the music is always on point, and that's a huge thing to keep us going too. Because listening to a bunch of trash all the time would fucking just make no one want to keep doing this shit. But y'all never give us trash. Y'all give us some
We
of the
did that
fucking
at the
greatest
start.
music.
No.
We did at the
We
beginning.
did it at the start.
Yeah.
For like 6 months. It was trash music every day. And now y'all are like all the people that we have with us right now. Way back, like I don't want to be like
Even
oh,
the same people. They've
the
just
community's
gotten better.
torn. A lot of the people have gotten better too. Yeah, don't get me wrong. But these are a lot of these guys here. I would say are newer people.
Yeah, almost
that have come out of
everybody's
the
finding us
woodworks.
through Twitch right now.
Yeah, and most of these guys I think are a little bit newer, but they have quality that's a lot
Mm-hmm.
more. Well, I would.
It's
There's a
still
couple people here that have
varies.
always had quality though. I'm looking at the users right now, and like Duro Koenig has always been good.
Yeah, duly noted
Like,
here.
always been good.
He's always
Duly
killing
noted
it.
has always been good. Adareth has always been.
Keon's been pretty good every time I've heard a
Yeah,
song from him.
everybody. Really, a lot of these guys have always been really solid. So I don't really. It's confusing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The industry changes so often.
Well, even Remember Me's fucking growing, bro. Some of the better ones that have been here for a while, he's still fucking getting better. Like, I feel like there's no real ceiling to music. You can always find something
Right.
new. But okay, that man Craig, we got all of you. I'm really fucking with this artwork. Very, very 90s fucking R&B style. So let's see what you got. This is all of you.
Taco Bell's new.
Nope, I baited the fucking. There we go. See, I'm getting good at it now. All right. Oh, they trying to get me. They're not gonna do it though. Boom, all of you, let's get it.
You just hold on. And I'll show you real love. JP. I am no. Let you take the front seat up. Yeah. Cause best for you, the best for me. Let's stop and test it. They don't know on you when I realize you going in right at me. I'm just made to be the key every week. I really just see I need wavy, baby. All of you, I need my best. Besides some rest, I'm much I can. I want my best. You really that the best you have. Legs in my head, that's what makes you wet. I'll make you all of you, if I could, I would thank you to get more of you. Let's start with you, I can't just do me, my no bull, not talking no blue. Now if I love you, my fault, just kill me too. Go ahead and bear and do some money to type, don't make it loose, don't live without all you. Your love is my drug that I just choose. Inject me so I get real high and do right to the moon. I need you like a rock needs booze or a person needs food is really the truth. Won't change my view, can never get enough of you. Enough of you. I do what I do. I live my truth. All on my chest, so there's a perfect view. Every move I choose. They just wanna see me lose and take you to whack with crack they do. They really some fool. I will kill you too. Really you king, go ahead play with my move. I will be so cruel. I'm a queen. I really will move. Crash out right over you. Ooh. Yeah. What should I do? All of you. Anything you do, many things are wrong. I just know anything you do, I do it. Just making sure I don't go my love. I love you. Love is my best. Deserve some rest. How much I can. Way back. They want all that. The best you have. They get my hands. Doesn't make you wet. Just my hands. I'm really the best. You niggas can't confess. I don't want no laugh. They take my best. I'm really for my down. Did my way. And hope you know. All of you. A million in a row. Yeah, yeah. JP. Everything in my head, I swear it's all you.
Chaz, right?
All right.
Kuyagi, Kiyagiy? I don't know.
See, I wasn't the only one. Nope.
No, man, you're right. I was thinking that the whole time. Actually, you nailed exactly what I was.
Flows,
amazing
vocals.
Production. No, the production is great. Like, you know what I mean? Like the.
Yeah, I see chat. I'm agreeing.
It comes down to the mix and master.
And like something is conflicting.
I'm not sure. Or missing. Meat is missing. You remember how earlier you said there's something?
Yeah.
The meat?
Yeah.
Excuse me. That's this one for sure. I 100% don't hear something. It's missing a
Big portion of the song.
Coming in again, that
And, like,
man Craig. W. Craig tonight. Holy hell. Bro is giving everybody a subscription tonight.
Man, you're a fucking beast, bro. Like, actually a
For
beast.
sure.
Like, holy shit, man. You coming out of nowhere with all these subs tonight. You know what? You and a couple of the other guys here tonight, like, just completely destroyed
all of our records,
subscription goal and records and everything and donation and everything. So, you know what? Y'all really, really, really appreciate you.
It's almost like being rated by
makes
another
us wanna
community.
stream more.
It's crazy.
It makes us want to keep doing this, though. Also, at the end of the day, like I generally build up energy to a lot of people's music.
Yeah.
And when people are doing this type of shit, it's like, wow, that makes it a lot more. I'm not even gonna say worth it. It's just like more like not even just worthwhile, because the money just goes back into the endeavor, but it's not really worthwhile. It's like, wow, damn, the community actually wants to hear what we have to say.
Mm-hmm.
And like, even I feel like I'm an idiot talking about it. It's like, thank you guys. You guys don't have to do what you're
Well,
doing.
that's the big thing. I think all of us as artists, we all have that little bit of doubt in the back of our head about our music, and then we
Yeah,
also
100%.
have that
all
same
do the
kind
same
of
thing.
doubt about our fucking expertise on whatever the fuck we think. You know what I mean? That's why usually on here I'm just spitting what I feel and then what I've seen and then asking questions. I'll ask more questions than I'll give fucking statements that I believe are true, you know? But, okay, but
Exactly.
merits of this song, though. I mean, we've heard 4 songs, I believe, from him today, and this one's very strong, but I think
who
that
was
last
this?
one, this was Craig,
This
that
song?
man Craig. Yep.
This song? Okay.
I believe the last one from that man Craig, All My Life Now, I believe it was. That one was more my favorite. I feel like this one came down a little bit just with the overall vocal effects.
So what do you
Go
what
ahead.
do you mean by that?
Like it's a little too
No, I want to know
wavy,
more a little bit because I'm a little
in my
confused.
opinion. Like the
Too late?
too wavy, like
Oh,
that delay or echo or
I
what.
didn't hear
It's
that.
almost like auto tune, but it's not an auto tune that's doing it. You know what I mean? It's just what we usually associate to auto tune. It's kind of
This one time I'm gonna argue with you and say this.
yeah. Go ahead.
I think it was a benefit.
Okay.
I really do. Yeah, maybe it was wavy or whatever it was, but I think it was for this song specifically, the way the beat was going, it matched it very well. But I say the EQ needed work was kind of what I was thinking you were gonna say.
Okay.
Like, there's a lot going on that doesn't make it sound as clean as it should. But that's really about. You have a very dynamic flow. You have a very dynamic way of putting your liver and getting your words out in a good way, and your lyrics are good. Everything. It's really when you're gluing the two together. Do you know what I mean? Like when you're gluing the beat and the actual lyrics together, I feel like something is missing in the either compression, vocal compression, even compressing the actual master track or something like that might be able to help. Or on your layers, vocally EQ, or not vocally, sorry, visually your areas so that your layers aren't frequency clashing in the areas that they're trying to fight for dominance. And it's really hard to tell when you're a listener seeing like the actual project files and seeing what's happening, of course, right? So this is my guess of what I'm hearing. I can't be sure if I'm right. If I cash up you $5, no, I'm sorry. You have to do a subscription. We'll play one, and that's around the $5 mark. Everybody else here has paid $5 to get their song played. That's one song. So that's
Or skip. You can sit in chat and wait around, and we'll definitely get to your song before the end of the night. I believe we're gonna get everybody played. But go ahead. I didn't want to interrupt you. Did you?
Basically, I'm getting sorry. I'm gonna get my numbers real quick.
Yep.
I'll give it a 9.2 on the production. I think the production was amazing. Mix, not so much. 7.8. Not kidding. It's deserving for the. It just needs a lot of work. Specific mix. Other than that, though, I think you're definitely something beautiful with that one. I'll give it an 8.9 on replayability. I do think it's something I could listen to again for sure. Absolutely, I could. But rememberability is where my brain is kind of starting to hit, and I'm thinking maybe I probably would have gave it like a 9.5.
Gotcha.
Just some replayability. If I heard it once, I'd probably play it again. But if I'm gonna go home, I don't know if I'm gonna remember that shit. If someone else plays it and I don't have access to the song, or you know what I mean, like that type of shit.
Yeah.
They do, but it's just they kind of cross and maybe.
All right.
Sound a little jank, but whatever. All right.
For me, I'm going 7.8 on production. I'm gonna go 8.4 on the mix.
Why? Justify yourself. Come on.
So for production, the ending was a little lacking, and I do feel like there is something missing. I feel like the mix is only really my kind of ear with the waviness. I felt like it was just a little too strong on this, but I don't think that that's a huge demerit. I feel like everything is pretty clean overall with the mix. It's just kind of like my taste with that. And then replayability, yeah, I'm kind of on your wave with replayability. The last song that we heard from him is a very memorable one. This one's a little slightly less. And now it comes to us kind of comparing you to your own music, because once we get to know an artist, then we kind of be like, well, that last song and then this song and then da 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 da.
Yeah, but it's good to see the growth too. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Like it's really fun to see
Or
where they
the
came
variety.
from and all that.
Yep.
Yeah, it's really cool. But I don't think that
Replayability.
is... Yeah.
My bad. Replayability, I'm gonna hit with an 8.3. I think that's where I'm at for it, and I think that's pretty solid overall. I mean, it's a very good song. I just think that last one overshines it clearly.
Yeah, the other one I did like a little bit better. But I do think this one is even better than the very first one he showed us.
Yeah, I do agree with that.
It got an 8.3999935. Perfect.
All right.
All right. I'm losing a little track of some of the subscriptions, but we got that man Craig next, I think.
Or did we just play him?
No, yeah,
We
we
just played him?
just played Craig. We're gonna go to James Ryan right now, and I believe that's the end of our skips until we see anything else. I see Professor asking questions. Do I have to just subscribe to skip? I thought I could PayPal you. You can do PayPal, but it would only be
You can
for,
PayPal $5 and you'll get a skip. Yeah.
Yeah, for one skip.
Or you can gift a sub, or you can sub. It's up to you. Whatever you want to do.
Yep, exactly. Okay, so without further ado, we're gonna get right into James. This is longer sample. Is this is the one you wanted to react to, right, James? Just let me know. It was the very last link you sent in. All right, so let's check it out. Yes, sir. Okay, bet.
Let's get it. Wow, that was weird.
You probably heard it at the same time, but we said it at
I
separate
said
times.
bet at the same time you did, and I was weirded out by it.
Yeah, no, there was a delay at least. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's get it. Am I crazy? Yeah, I am crazy. I could have sworn I did that. I want it to start from the actual beginning.
Feel the connection as we dance us one.
All right, let's talk about it. Now, I feel like I got some really good tips for this one. This is more like what we were talking about. Like, we need some stuff that we can be like, hey, give some good feedback. So, okay, that gets repetitive here. Also, my second song after learning about samples, but seeming by your reaction, it's not bad. No, it's not bad. I feel like really when it comes to EDM or dance music, when it comes to the transitions, this is something that I've been picking apart and kind of, I haven't really heard it anywhere, but I'm loving this way of looking at it, right? When you're going into a new part of the song, something that you're bringing in new elements that you haven't heard at all before, keep one element from that part that was playing. So that way that'll keep the groove of where people are at. And then your new elements will start to surprise them, but their head will still bob in the same position. And boom, that right there, you'll hit transitions a little bit different, and you'll start to blend in things when you're like, okay, this is the grooviest part. Let me keep it here. And then as soon as those new elements are in their prime, that's when you can have that old element go away because it's no longer needed. You've gotten the point across with the transition, and now you can pull it back in volume slowly, or you can do an effect, make it kind of skip out or anything like that. I think that for you just starting out, you definitely got a good eye for things. This is a little bit more hodgepodgey, where it's kind of like some things are very different in the flow, but just with getting those transitions like I was talking about, it'll make everything really flow into its own groove. And then playing with notes. I feel like the vocal still is out of tune, but I don't know. I'm not smart enough to be like how far or where at or nothing like that. I don't know how to read music, but when it comes to pitching things into the same note, I literally go on Google and I'm like, this is a G minor. Okay, I want a G minor into an F sharp. And I go G minor to F sharp in cents. And I go on Google and it'll tell you 300 cents, 400 cents or whatever. And then you can just double click on the thing for FL and you'll see cents, and you'll just look at the top left when you're moving it and it'll tell you 100 cents, 200 cents. Boom. I can show you in VC. Yeah, it's pretty easy once you get the hang of it. That's how you can pitch anything in the DAW really easy. You just double click on it and look for cents, little knob. And that's technically scale. I don't know why they call it cents. I think it's just a smaller increment for measuring scale. But I see you're here, Fudo. Me, as far as breaking down this number wise, I really want to go 7.1 on production. I feel like overall there's not really much mixed here. It's just kind of thrown together at the moment. There's a lot you could do with mixing, dropping things down in volume, pulling things, little tricks. But probably going to hold that at like a 7 for the mix. And then replayability, I'm probably going to hit with a 7 as well. This is definitely a good start, but I wouldn't quit on this one. I think this is something that you could definitely play with, and with 2 transitions to make things flow into each other, it's going to be perfect. All right, what you got? I left the background music off that whole time. Okay, that's fine. Disagree.
I'm gonna disagree. I felt like it was a very beachy vibe. Not like beach specifically, but like I could listen to this and like some like, I don't know, vacational style. I don't know, I just fit my vibe a little more than yours maybe. I was over here doing other shit and listening to it, so maybe I didn't pay enough attention. I'm gonna give it that. But based on what I heard, I'm gonna listen on what I heard, and I'm gonna give it a 9 for the production. I'll give it a 7.9 for the mix because I do feel that there was a little bit of work done. Mainly like placements of stems maybe could have helped. Maybe adjusting some things. And yeah, maybe EQing a little bit better, but I don't really see that crazy of a adjustment you needed on that one. And maybe I'm a little biased because that's something maybe I would have made also back in the day. So that might be why I'm so biased, but I'm gonna give it an 8.9. Okay. Play it again. It's very like not lo-fi-ish, but like you know how lo-fi gets you in a way? It's kind of like that, in my opinion. But it's not like lo-fi. I'm not comparing it like the.
I think I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Catches. It's similar to that.
So you got a 8.6 out of me, and you got a 7.03 out of real. It gave you 7.816.
Not bad. Not bad.
Still think, yeah, Struck. You know what?
Exactly. Chat is
You
giving
might be
you
right.
game.
I wasn't here enough to really actually give some of the breakdown. So, yeah.
But
alright.
like we say, you know, we've said this repeatedly. We like to say it to all the new people. The more technical you get, the less personality you have. So you want to find that balance of being, hey, this is very
I still like the song,
interesting
though.
to me. How do I do it right? Give me the gist of how to do it right. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, that's actually a really good point. That's funny. But no, either way, good song regardless. I'm not trying to take we're not trying to take away from you.
Exactly.
Technically. But I think you should continue doing what you're doing, and you know, just try following some of the advices that other people give you, but also take those advices that you're getting from them with the said before in the
Grain of-
stream today.
Yeah. Or
Grain of salt.
my biggest tip would be hop into VCs with people, even if you're not
We
on.
got you. Don't worry.
Even if
Professor.
you're not on FL and you're doing your shit streaming, maybe they're doing theirs and you can just watch how they do theirs. I can't tell you how many artists. Opie's one that I can openly remember just looking at something he's done previously. He's not even touching it. He's just pushing play, and I'm like, bro, I'm learning
No worries.
so much. You know what I mean? So. VCs are a given. Yes, sir. Boozman, I got you. Your link is. I just want to make sure I got the right name. So, was it? It's XYLO Kill. XYLO Kill. Let me
Stick
know if
around,
that's
man.
your name.
If you don't mind, would love to try to get to know you more in our Discord. You know,
No, that's
send
you,
more
okay.
shit. Any of y'all, actually, to be honest with you. Any of you guys sending music in, but
I
James
see,
is sending a lot
Professor.
of music in tonight. I feel like there's a couple things that I could possibly, we, as a group, maybe could help you out with, you know? So, yeah, if you ever see anybody in our Discord, jump in the VC. If we got enough time, we would love to go through your shit maybe and help you out and give you some tips. And, you know, we got a couple people maybe we could suggest as well. Suggest, sorry.
It's fine. The night starts to get the best of us, but yes, we're going right into Professor. I found your name, so let's see what you've got. Now, this is Apple Music. I do have a question for you. How are you liking Apple Music? That's
Him.
really about it. You know what I mean?
Oh, him, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you were asking me that question.
No, because I don't use Apple as
I don't use it
a
either. I was like, what?
distributor service, so just
No, I don't even
curious.
have an
You
iPhone.
know what I mean? I do have an Apple tablet, but I promise you I'll never listen to music on it unless it's on YouTube. It's just
No, bro, you know what I went
couldn't
to
open
was these really
iTunes
cool
or
ass like
Apple.
Z flips. See this thing?
Mhm.
Hold on 1 second.
My links are
Did
not
I
live.
break it? Oh no, I thought I broke it. See this shit?
Yes,
I think it's
sir.
fucking. I love it.
Yes, sir. So you want to do
The snap.
go get
is
the
fucking
money?
awesome.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, that nah. You're gonna have to. I don't know shit about that. All right, so this is. I just wanted to make sure I had his right link. This is Go Get the Money, Professor Boozman and Chief Gully. Let's get it. Wait, is this just a preview? Am I not allowed to hear the whole song?
No,
No.
not for
No,
you.
9 Lives. You want to play 9 Lives?
I can hear it though, right? I'm allowed? Right?
I don't see 9 Lives.
Just send me the full song.
Is my recent release I made the beat to. Okay, got you. Oh, it's in the link that he sent you probably.
Oh.
Yeah, see if you can DM that
Sorry.
to me real quick.
1 sec.
So you're only allowed to preview the song on Apple Music? See, this is probably why I don't use Apple Music. That's crazy. No, you're good, Professor. It ain't you.
Hold on.
But yeah, because I'm curious because Apple seems to be one of the ones that pay out the most, but it's one of the lowest user bases for music. But it's on all
Holy
platforms.
shit, man.
Yeah,
we
yeah,
got
gotcha.
we got so many goddamn donations coming in.
I could
at
look it
once.
up if I need to. He did.
So we
send
got
it to me
another
in
one.
chat.
Okay, real.
Uh-huh.
Hold on.
You send me anything we need.
Who is Askets Ace Skate Minor.
I haven't seen that one.
10 minutes ago. $5. And then we got one from. That might be Professor, actually. All right. So we got it, but I don't see any. There's nothing in the.
Is it this one right here?
I got nothing, and there's nothing.
Oh,
for,
he's a skate miner.
links.
Professor is. So
Yeah, but
that's
I'm
that's
saying that
Professor.
there's no link to play the song in. The...
Well, I looked it up. I'm just gonna make
PayPal.
sure that this is the right one. It said it went to go get the money right here on YouTube, Professor Boozman. But you wanted to play 9 Lives. Is that gonna be on your page? Let's see. Let's see. That is Go Get the Money. I'm fucking with that already.
Whoa, we're getting lost. See, Real doesn't know what he's doing.
I do know what I'm doing. What are you talking about?
No, he doesn't. If
You're-
you want to skip,
Mhm.
if you need to skip the queue, you can sub, dono to the PayPal, or gift a subscription.
He did.
But no, he did. Yes, of course he did. We're
Oh,
playing
you
him
t-
next, but I'm
you-
saying for all the other people.
Okay, got you. 9 Lives by Ben Scoozy. Okay, got you. All right, let's see. Let's see. This one right here. Let me know. Let me know. That looks like it. Yeah.
Meet Jobber
Come
Copilot.
on.
All right, let's see. Nah, you're good, bro. You're good.
Uh.
All right, so let's check it out. This is 9 Lives.
He thought he had the upper hand. I watched him reach for leverage. I swear that he done lost his mind. Another season severance. He really live in hell. I'm up like heaven sent. Bender Rodriguez, I leave him hella bent. Had to lift my wrist like whose man is this? This nigga super pussy. He just move his lips. I told him get the grip. I watched him lose his shit. He thought he had the upper hand. I had to raise the mid. You toss. I'm Biscuzzi, the boss. Go against me like begging for a loss. And these direct shots don't gotta say that man's name. Yeah, he know it where I'm at. Fuck what that man claims that I'm on. And no, we not the same. Biscuzzi been on. Fuck what that man claimed. Now these niggas falling short and that's a damn shame. Biscuzzi been on it. We not the same. No, we not the same. No, we not the same. Hit a left. Ricky Bobby in the wrong lane. I am not your competition. This the wrong race. I don't got the time and you out of place. Yeah, you out of line. Yeah, you out for mines. Yeah, he acting really funny like a man. The bonds. Yeah, he off the script. Read between the lines. You got the wrong one. Living like 9 lives.
Hey, okay. This reminds me of a beat that Fudo made with the RuneScape sample. It's definitely got some RuneScape vibes. Okay, so
RuneScape. What do you
what?
mean? What do
He gets so offended at that. This is one of my favorite songs by him, and he gets so mad when I'm like, yeah. Right. The other favorite reminds me of Pokemon. I can't help it, bro. It's just look. When I was a cashier.
Oh, the other one I made it after. I named no. The other one.
Oh well, yeah.
Down. I knew what I was doing when I made that song.
What's wrong with RuneScape?
I literally
He
like
don't
was
like
like sitting
RuneScape. He's
there.
like,
I heard
"Fuck
a note on the MIDI and I was like, "Yo, is that seriously how they did that song?" And then I spent like an hour and I was like playing around with. Anyways, all right. Yeah.
But her vocal mix is not quite there. I'm kind of disappointed on that part. I feel like she would be a lot better with a raw style of vocals. She's got a lot in common with Swillow's vibe, but she comes a little bit
Yeah,
more
but-
sassy in her vibe.
Not
than
sassy. No,
Swillow.
opposite. No, I feel the opposite.
Really?
She's more monotone. Well, Swillow has more like vocal range
Maybe I was referring to more lyrics than tone. Yeah, okay. But like
because her
delivery
tone
and-
is like very like just the same the whole way through.
Well, Swallow can hit different, like, she can go up, down, left, right, fucking BA, start, shit, you know what I mean? But, like,
I don't know. I fucked
This
with
girl-
her flow on here. It's just I didn't like the mix on it. You know what I mean? I feel like yeah, she could use a little bit more emotion, but I don't know. The song's got some merits for sure. I just don't think it's
The mix
at its
alone.
yeah, the mix is really the source.
The mix
spot for the-
alone is very bad.
but the
Like,
beat
it is
the
so
beat
bad.
is pretty on point. I do feel like she rode the
Beat's
beat
good.
pretty well.
Beat's great.
Yeah.
Beat is great.
Exactly what
Actually,
Chat's
I would
saying.
say
the beat carried it.
Wait, what?
A lot of space left for the vocals, which is good. You know what I mean? That's
Yeah, no, you did a good job, man. You just had the.
I'm not trying to be rude.
Yeah, I don't want to shit on her either because I think that she's got a lot of good fucking potential, but that mix missed. So, hopefully, I don't know how long ago this was put out. Let's see, 2 days ago. I mean, it ain't too late to go back, but another person that jumping in a VC, you know, just to, or maybe even getting your help. You know, maybe you've got an ear for something, even if you haven't done vocal mixes. Maybe you just know a little bit about mixing that could help her.
She needs to be
So,
more clearer.
Yeah,
She needs to not have she's either got a pop filter on that's too much.
it's layers too. There's a
She's
few
either got
things.
no. You can hear it in the recording. It's 100% a recording. She sounds like she's singing through like 12 socks for some
DS
reason.
is a good point. Yeah.
Either somebody that's mixed her portion or her own mixing has completely destroyed the quality of the original sound of her vocal, or her microphone quality isn't up to par, or she is doing something very strange with her vocal recording. And that can contain something like moving your head and
Yeah, something like whatever's going on with your mic today. It's been hating you.
yeah, my mic. I've been sitting here not moving my head.
You haven't
and
moved at all.
thing-
I've watched. Yeah, and it's just your mic.
I'm getting really annoyed.
Yeah.
Like I'm just getting annoyed,
But it's been
Anyways,
enough. Like it hasn't been unlegible. But let's go ahead and break down the merits on this song. What you thinking?
yeah. Like I was trying to
Number-wise?
say or finish what I was saying. Not radio ready, that's for sure. But you polish up that vocal. You work with the woman, and you guys work together. I promise that your beat is enough to make it radio ready. It's just she needs to.
Her writing and
You
flow,
either
I-
need to
I
help her.
agree, is on point.
You need to
too.
help her, I think. You
Yeah.
need to help her at this point. I really do believe it. Anyways, okay, so let me just scroll and find his
Yeah,
name.
while
'cause
you
I
find the
lost it.
name, I mean, another thing too, y'all don't be afraid of Discord. Jump into Discord, ask somebody to check it out. If you get 5 people that look at it and say one thing each, you'll get a lot of little benefits. And you can always save the before you ask for help mix type thing. You can always save projects. But it can only help. All right, go ahead. Numbers.
Alright. I'm gonna give it an 8.8. On the actual production. Mix under 7. And replayability I'm a 6.2.
Okay.
Just because the mix is that bad.
Okay.
So I give it a 7.33.
Production wise, when I'm looking at production, I'm looking at the beat and I'm looking at the vocals, writing, everything. I do think that carries the majority of the song. I'm going 8.5 there. Mix, I'm gonna go 6.7 on the mix. But replayability, I'll go like 7.2. I think, yeah, you clean it up. This has definitely got a lot of sass
Very close numbers.
and
Holy shit.
it feels like a good tone. And when it comes to female artists, there's a lot of them that don't have the flow down. She's got the flow down. Mixing shit like that,
Yeah.
technical stuff can always be done.
Pepsi Kevin.
What up, Kevin?
Sorry, my bad.
No, you're good. All of
been a
that stuff can
minute.
be third party. You don't have to obsess over the small details. When she can perform as an artist, you can perform as a beat maker. You can get a
I
third
gained
party
just
to
as
hop
much
in.
hair as you've gained weight. I'm just joking.
Hey, all right, now I can't body shame.
I just gotta throw
No, I'm just
shade. I gotta throw shade at Kevin. It's okay. It's okay.
He comes in out of nowhere.
Shit. Anyways.
But number wise, did I get my numbers? I did not, did I?
No.
I did. Yeah, I did.
Oh, you did? Yeah, no, you got a 7 point. I got this. Pepsi, sorry. We haven't seen him in a long, so.
In a minute.
Just like Jay. All right. All right. Thank you, man. That was. I'm really with bringing your music. Wow, I'm appreciating of you. No, we're appreciative of you bringing your music in and showing us, and also
For sure.
being so kind to actually donate and
to hear us out, because like he said, grain
yeah,
of
man.
salt.
Grain of salt always. You never know, man. Someone better than us, and that's what you should take better. Take the people that fuck with your music first,
Mm-hmm.
and listen to them. Except for your really close friends and family members. I'm telling you that right the
I
fuck
can't
now.
even get my fucking
Put them in a
family members
lower
to listen
regard.
to my shit.
But the people that are making music around you that enjoy your music, you're more likely to get the real feedback, right?
Yeah.
Your family members are going to be very first created, and two, also
Your mic is
they
starting
might
to
like a whole
hate you. It's bad now. It just started.
Should I like quit?
No, well, we're not too far from it, but
No, like what is happening? What do you mean?
it just cuts off every once in a while. I don't know if you got to bring it closer. I don't know if it's like noise gating you, but we do have that man Craig was the next one, I believe, right? And then we are back on to normal submissions now. This is
Is that any better?
so far, yeah.
All right.
This is W Bands, produced by OTM. Let's get it. And we should have been working a little bit quicker when it came to Rapid Hour. How are you feeling about time? You're not.
I'm
trying
fine.
To leave,
Just
right?
go. Just go.
All right,
I'm not
cool.
trying to leave. You know.
Let's get it.
It's too late, bro.
Put your soul all in. When you work hard for the chance, where no one ever will pretend or pretend that you're not that man that's giving us all of the land. Traffic ran, on again, coming up next, yes. All these bands, what is a plan? Come with crack today, yeah, I'll show you again. Different things that no other man can. Never believe that man gangs up next. On that list, these bands to get young rich. Look at my hands and look at my wrist. With the flick, never gon' miss. No nonsense, I dismiss. Don't come crying to me, little bitch. I do not care, I do not wish. Take that risk. I'm trying to get rich and really do something. Never done nothing on this way today. Trying to get out these bands. That man Craig will show you the way today. Follow my plan step by step. Yeah, you'll be amazed today. Okay today. All these bands, what is your plan? Come with Craig today, we'll show you the land. You ain't down the way up, that really ain't yeah. You didn't know I sing too. And my shit really high. I started doing this music shit, and I can't never stop. That shit really got me hitting, man. And I can't never stop. Just watch how I get all these bands. My wave really is the plan. My name is Craig. Show you again why I'm really that man. And the wavy all again.
Okay. That was W Bands, produced by OTM, that man Craig. Let's break it down. Now, I'll definitely say this is not the worst one. Matter of fact, I think the production of the song is probably the best one. I just think the mix isn't quite there. This is probably the only song that I've seen from you. I would say go back and give this one a new mix one day. Pop it out with a remastered version, because this is a hell of a good song. But the high end is really probably the part that is where I'm focusing the most, that needs help. The high end of the vocals. Clear that up, and man, all the layers, everything's really in their spot. I like it. Yeah, the de-esser, that's basically really what this needs the most. I feel like a good de-essing, and then boom. You're good. You're slurring.
I cut myself off halfway through that. No, I didn't slur. I purposely stopped myself halfway through saying that. Yeah, I literally, that's exactly what I did. Alright, For me, I feel like there's a lot of improved just to make it sound that much better, specifically on the layering for the vocals. Beat was fire, your flow was fire, your delivery was, your lyrics are fire. Yeah, just more mixing, man. Just more about the mixing. I really think you should be focused on abilities, your engineering ability. I'll give it a 9.2 on the production. I think that's deserved. I'm gonna give it an 8 on the mixing, replayability, and rememberability because of that, and that's gonna give it a 8 as well.
What was that last number? Memorability.
8.
Okay.
8.
All right.
What'd you say?
I'm very similar. Production I think is just on point, so I'm actually putting it at a 9. I think this is a really great song. Mix is definitely bringing that 9. You know what I mean? It's gonna fight it. So I'm gonna do 7.1 on the mix. I don't think it's far off, but it's hurting it pretty badly, the little that it is off. And then replayability, I fuck with this, so I'm probably gonna give that 8.8. Rememberability, yeah, I think this has got that. It's catchy, it's got a flow, he's on point. He's shouting out wavy again.
Wow,
what is it, the exact
scored
same
again
number?
the same number.
That's
yeah,
funny.
8.35 balls. That's crazy. Okay,
that's why we started breaking it down. That's crazy.
That's crazy. There wasn't even the 7.19. That wasn't even close to what numbers I put in there. Anyways, all right.
I'm gonna disappear off screen. I'm just eye level with my desk. Okay, so who do we got next? I believe we're going straight back to the list, correct? We can start shouting out
We
names
don't
and
got
see
any more
who's in chat.
skips, no more subscriptions, no more donations. I don't believe we do. I'm gonna check my email.
All right, so people who have not been
I did
played.
get another one. I got another one.
Okay, who is it? Do you know the artist?
3 minutes ago. I do know who. Do you know who? Guess.
Craig? I don't see another song from. Oh, I do see him. Okay, right here.
Mr. Craig is carrying the stream.
Well, let's
All right.
let's get one song in between them. Do you think we could do that? That man Craig.
No,
what
he
you
paid
think?
money.
He did.
No, the guy's paying money, bro.
He is. All right, let's get.
Sorry,
it then.
but
We're going to refresh this.
You
to add
can't. You
to
can't argue with. No.
I don't care what any of you say. Put yourselves in our shoes for a second.
And imagine this, okay? Somebody puts money and they play this song. Sorry, but
Stop 'em.
we're gonna give them a good. We're gonna give them a fucking review. We're gonna give them the full fucking 9 yards reviews.
Y'all are funny.
But
All right, we got it. This is Unknown Past. Vidi on the beat. Let's get it.
W. Craig, yeah.
Okay. Why? I don't bad. Yeah, niggas gonna be mad.
show me some things, yeah. Took some time for me to believe, not just see. Right in a blink, that man came to complete. Show y'all in a wing, see all in the cold, and he really go. All he thinks is always he can. Yeah, looking like the past guy, back to the best mind. Right, I see all the best sign, living his best life. Go ahead, that's fine. He always in left eye, looking like a rich guy. Great, really on all the red time. Coming 22025, living like sky high, sky high. It is all mine, it is all mine. I really did a show and popped out and just rocked the stage. Still the same nigga from the past, but different in so many ways. I had to say, you niggas let your past tie you down and contain. I take my pain, it is a fuel for me to be great. We ain't the same, we ain't the same, we ain't the same. I'm really gonna be great in a king. What did you think? I got a whole way that different and the same. Hey, ha, wavy. Listen, my unknown past, thought that I needed the gas. You niggas gon' be mad, whole lot of sad. Watch how I pull up on you, pulling cash in my ass. Oh yeah, watching my wave go high. I'm gon' come up in a wave, man. I don't bleed the same. Hey, yeah, you're loving it, hey, loving my wife. I turn up any days. Hey, hey, ha. Real shit, yeah. Follow me, baby. Ha ha ha. My past, my last. That gas putting down and I. Moving that gas in the sky. Yeah, yeah, real wavy.
Another really good production. That man Craig, Unknown Past. Okay, this one was 3 months ago, around the same time as the last one. I am seeing a trend that his newer music is mixed better, so he's definitely getting on that growth. I'm liking that part. I love Chat's input too. Chat is on point today with everything everybody has been saying, but Kau Agui, yeah, that word. You've been killing it even more than everybody else. So I just can't pronounce your name for shit. But your camera died, so I'm gonna fill the airwaves real quick. Let's see merits of this one, man. Just like Chat was saying, I mean, yeah, this one's not that bad compared to that last one. I feel the last one was a little bit more rough on the mix. You still have very heavy wavy here, but I feel only when you do like ad libs that get really high pitched does it sound off putting. Like those parts I would either pull more into the background or lower in volume or just kind of cut some of the EQ there on those ad libs. I'd even pull them to their own track. Even if you copy the same exact mix and plugins that you have, just bypass that bitch for a second, hit that EQ down a little bit on the high end, and then push it back to where everything else is mixed in that track. That'd get you right where you need to be. I visualized all that shit, but I don't know what the fuck. Once I stop visualizing, that shit goes right on out the window. Anyways, this is solid though. So for production, I'm probably gonna hit 8.3. Mix, it's not that bad. Just needs a little bit more help. You've got a lot of okay, this is what I wanted to say last time. I actually forgot about it. You use a lot of layers, so with layers, mixing is gonna be more combative. So it's just the nature of the style that you're going for. Being that it gets harder, more and more incrementally harder, the more you add, it can just sound even better when you hit that sweet spot. So the sweet spot might be more narrow, but don't give up looking for that bitch. Are you getting these numbers, by the way, Fido? I do at least remember the first one. Hold on, before I'm gonna have to start getting Chat to fucking remind me. Yeah, mix. What'd I say? I don't think I said anything.
8.3 you said it was the first one.
Okay, and then 7.5 is what I either said or was thinking on the mix.
Alright.
And then replayability, I think this one's got a lot of merits for it. So I'm going 8.2. I think that your brand of wavy, you say it out loud, you've got it in your mix. There's a few people that we've seen, like, let's see, Lord Tune is one. Nocon is one. They definitely are seeking their sweet spot of layering and waviness and auto-tune or their effects. So they don't lose sight of that. No matter how hard it gets, you know what I mean? You just keep searching for it instead of changing up
That's
because
why
it's
I
hard
said
to
let me
hit.
remind me to introduce this guy to. Chris.
Yeah, Ajani. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I think y'all would definitely do a good match. There's so many people that
Absolutely.
really could work really well together.
We got another skip.
What's your numbers? Oh, replayability? I gave that one out loud, right?
Yeah, we got another skip from Craig again.
Okay.
7.9.
Let's get it.
7.9. Rememberability 8. Surprisingly, because it makes me remember that.
Makes you remember what?
But reality, and it reminds me that I want to
Repeat it
Just Chris,
one
right?
more time. Yeah.
I want to introduce him to somebody else.
Okay. Got you. Your mic just keeps cutting out. Yeah, I don't know if.
I don't know what to do about it, bro.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't know.
sorry. I just want to make sure.
It's just the way it is at this point.
Yeah. Okay, but final tally for him on that song, and I'm pulling up the
7.96.
Okay, got you. I bet
Maybe I
he's-
should. I'll just probably go off camera then for the night.
No, don't do that. Stay on camera. It's not the camera's problem. It's the mic. I need your on camera.
It's the camera now.
No, it's not the camera. Nah, you're good. Bring your ass back on here. Hey, I didn't want to start a solo show tonight. Hold on.
Holy fucking shit! I love this. First time chatter. Holy fucking shit.
Good shit. That's
All
what we
right.
want to see. That's what we want to see. All right. We're going to get right on into it. This is Losing Interest 1 month ago. All right. We're going to see that man Craig.
Progress.
Nope. We're not shouting out pro nothing. All right, let's go.
And all this pain, I can't get away. Got sick in my hand, it's ready to play. Hey, miss, don't trip, better watch what you say. And watch who you bring to be on your team. You never know when a nigga's gonna change. And be high about all these games. And try to take away all that you made. Losing interest in people today. What did you say? Get away before I just break. Losing interest in all these things. I'm going insane, never knowing if I'll be the same. Never the same, not in my name, never okay. It's just a way, God, hold in the head. Don't make me have to up into your face. Never wait, I did it today, cause you disrespected the king in his way. Betrayed, no time for the talking, it's really too late. Accept your grave, there's really a fate. Losing interest in keeping you alive today. It's really so hard, not giving you niggas the pain. And all of the pain, cause hate you so easy that day. I really remember my name when my guns tapping into your spine. And you're just blowing shots to your brain. All my young zombies can't come in and right up my plane. I'm just a little bitch in these ways. I'm keeping you niggas insane. All of my ways, I just gotta say, I lost interest. My brother, the guy, shit coming around. Ratchet, we used to have it. Have it, cause on the green, away, they imagine. I didn't know my brother was passing. It was so tragic, having it static.
All right, that man Craig with losing interest. All right, let's break it down. Let me know when you back, Futo. This one actually instantly made me think of 2-on-1. I don't know if that beat sounds familiar or what, but I definitely think that would be a matchup. Y'all would fucking kill some shit. 2-on-1 baby. He's more of a freestyle artist. I believe you may be written, but he can go back and forth, and I think y'all would definitely match flows.
I always thought No Con would be good with 2-on-1 Baby, but the three of them would be good too.
No Con is somebody that I was talking about last time. Yeah, I think that is a good matchup too. But all right, let's get right into it, man. You got some numbers?
No.
Word. All
I'm
right.
just kidding, bro. I'm just kidding. Hold on. I'm literally just trying to fix the sorry. I got like
it went
155
past.
fucking. There's so many subscriptions. Hold on, or not subscriptions, but there's so many things going on. 91 songs.
Yeah, I know. Not only that, but
91.
it's past 12 o'clock. So for everybody, I'm gonna update y'all. Our queue has broken for the night. So
yeah,
I
it's
still
totally
have
broken.
all
That's
of your songs. They just don't display on screen. But being that
Yeah,
man
I
Craig
guess
was
that's
the
cool.
one playing, it's kind of fitting. He's the only one up there. No, just.
All right, let me
you
give it
know.
numbers. I'm gonna give it a for the production and lyrics.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, that was kind of my favorite one.
Yeah.
And the reason why was because flow and delivery, like the flow and delivery, better.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give it a 9.
Okay.
The mix, the fucking mix needs
Yeah, even
so
on
much
the
work
beat
yet
this
again.
time. This time the beat.
Yet again. I am so sorry, Craig, but like you are an amazing rapper and producer. Whatever you're doing with this is all good. It's just a minute. And it's like I would almost suggest you just keep working on mixing and just look
If
up
it's
YouTube
him mixing.
videos and mastering. Yeah, even then, tell your producer who do some tutorials or just show them some shit. But anyways, okay. So I got a 6.8. So it's 9, 6.8 for the mix because it's really bad to me. And then replayability, I'll give it a bro.
Okay, so
7.7666.
7.
Wow, that was a lot lower. No, hold on, wait.
Okay.
That's not that what I wanted. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
I'll give it an 8.
Oh, we're
7.9.
we're editing now. Oh no, I'm just kidding.
No, because
no, I think that's
yeah,
that's fair.
7.6663 is ridiculously low. I didn't want that overall number. That's a little wild. 7.93 I think is okay. It still seems low, but I think you deserved a little higher. Anyway, go ahead.
No, I'm pretty much on the exact same wave, man. Productions of this is up there, but mix is just kind of missing. This one time though, the beat's now working against you. So, and I think it's just the low end just fucks with your vocals so much, and you do a lot to combat it. So it sounds pretty good, but it still sounds like it's clipping in areas when it's not really clipping. Let's see. I'm going 8.3. I'm going 7.8 on the mix. Replayability, I'm gonna go flat 8. All right, and what does that give me, good sir?
8.03.
Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. All right, and with that, and he's probably pretty up there on the rankings. You should be definitely on the ELO by now, but this song hasn't updated yet.
I got another skip, bro.
Wavy forever.
Guess who from?
Wavy forever.
Mr. Craig.
All right, so it's the Craig show. Y'all here? Y'all down for the Craig
We're
show?
on the Craig show. Do you guys love Craig's music?
Yeah,
Because we have played like probably 8 or 9 songs of Craig's songs, but this is okay because he keeps paying us music. So
OG, that man Craig, Wavy forever. Let's get it.
absolutely.
Let me tell you
something real quick, baby. Well, we can last together, forever. Come so far together, through all the pain, 6 of the better. Us together really means something so different to me. I'll be your daddy, and give you in a blink. You didn't know, you fell in love with the way commander is the best. Unlike the rest, he really a top contender. And all of my winning, might make me a real baby. But my love for you is so different in this instance. Reaches to lost and I've been never gonna find anyone fucking better than my life in this world. Yeah, no sense to live it together. I don't count money in my head, my head, make sure everything's gon' be. I never see the niggas talk to you funny. Yeah, we gon' speak again. I swear you the best. Baby, I love how you put the hands on my chest. Lately, I never thought I'd find a lady who can match. My be loving when you back up on my bags. I can grab on that ass. We can last together, forever. Maybe that's a better, yeah. Sips of the blood. Us together, like beans. I'll be your king anyway. You walked up and came down like, whoa, wavy so heavy and wave just goes. Yeah, wavy's a show. You didn't know, Craig, have you wet on the low? Waterfall right to your coast, right when you touch his pole. On his own, it's crazy, I know. It's crazy, I know. I'm forever and ever and ever. Not gonna stop. It's good weather, I'm only gonna. We're catching it better, shot, give me my letter. Ain't coming up. Ain't coming up. I do it all. I do it all. This is wavy. That been crab, been going so crazy just like just like money, motherfucking better. We just walk in my world, don't ever think just if you're better. Money in my head, you want to pay 23 to 10. That's everything so funny when it's better. Now he dead. Yeah, baby, this is forever. Wavy, wavy forever.
All right, let's break it down real quick. Let me know
Alright.
who's all here. Yeah, I see you. Ami Vari. How do I say that? We did that. We broke it down already. But yeah, you're definitely in here. We haven't gotten to you just yet. All the skips kind of did take over for tonight. This was first time we've had
A
this
skip show.
This mini skips. Yeah.
Almost the entire show was all skips.
But with that, all right. So you got some numbers for me, real quick.
Yeah,
thinking of?
let me go quick. Craig, man, you are just when it comes down to music making. I would say that Chad is a little bit right though. This one does take a little bit more effort in trying to make it sound a bit more, like an actual, radio style song. This one misses the mark only really in the layering thing and cueing again, like we were saying before. It's kind of the same situation. Your flow was good for a majority of it, but then fell. I'm not sure why. But yeah, okay. I'll get my numbers real quick. Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna give it an 8 for the production, but I do think he fell off on the flow. Mixing and mastering, I give it a 6. I really think it needs a lot of work. And it means like the EQing on the low ends, the high end, bringing the layering back. The preset you're using is too much, just like Chuck was saying. So I think you should really look at that maybe on this song specifically.
Yeah, that.
And then replayability, I'll give it a 6.9. So you got a 6.9 overall. 6.966666. Really good, but just needs a little bit more work.
All right, so number wise, I'm going 7.2 on production. Mix wise, yeah, I just think it's the auto tune's a little heavy, auto tune ish is a little heavy here. But I'm gonna go flat 7. I don't think it's that hard to fix. Just naturalize it a little bit more, or if it's something else running parallel, then turn the wetness down a little bit. Memorability though, I think mainly the title and just Wavy Forever.
Why does someone get 4 ads to get 4 more ads? Excuse me?
Yeah, I'm not sure. He must have had like a pre-roll or something when he got here, but we shouldn't have pre-rolls either, so I don't know. But replayability, I'm gonna go 7.4, and that's just mainly because it's on brand and it's just pretty short and sweet. I mean, it's not really too much when it comes to it. I think layers are pretty
8
clean
ads in a
here
row.
compared to the other. Yeah, let us know, because that's some fuck shit, and we're not gonna.
Please. I don't know
yeah.
what, like, we can't just fix it up, but try to.
Well, when it comes down to multi-streaming,
8 ads in a
we're-
row.
we're gonna have multi-streaming up, so Twitch won't be our only home for long. That's for sure. I'll be putting that
Dude,
bill
that
down
makes
if
me.
I got to.
Yeah, no, I just. Anyway, all right. That's just irritating that we.
Yeah,
set
we
it at
don't
the
want you to
mark
have
that it
that
says
shit.
to.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, what does it take advantage of you?
But let's.
Alright, anyways,
let's get into it
yeah,
before
bye-bye.
we get any more interruptions. All right, so I'm gonna shout out some names. We got Sones to Save. Let me know if you're here in chat. I don't believe you are. DJ Click. Your Twitch name should be the same, so I should be able to see if you're here. You are not. Zen and Hayes Dreamfield, let me know. And then yeah, Duly Noted is definitely here. Vin in, let me know if you're here. PNL, let me know if you're here. And if not, we're getting straight to Duly Noted. Any of those names I just shouted out, let me know.
Yep, let us know if we missed you.
All right, let's get into it. Now, for those of you that do have double submissions, there are, I believe, only 3 of you. We may still get to those, even though we're on the next day. We're just kind of flowing with it. We're not planning on stopping. So, feels right, Duly Noted. Let's get it. Somebody who's an OG, been chilling in the chat. All right, let's see what they got.
Only you make me see every shade of blue, and the sky.
I might have some weed to this.
Only you
I am not
make me
muted.
feel like there's nothing I can do. By your side,
right, duly noted. Not disappointing with the quality. That's for damn sure. All right, you want to break this down real quick, Fudo? What you thinking?
Yeah, no, your candy song for me, bro. You don't disappoint. Your music genuinely kind of always impresses me, and I'm always fuck, man. Like I wish I could be that good.
You gotta eat your Wheaties.
Apparently, right? Be like Mike. 90s type shit. But no, for real, man. Like definitely, you gotta use about yourself. Really, what I do enjoy is your ability to dynamically tie in different sounds. Actually, bring yourself to what sounds kind of like. I don't know how to put this into words, but basically, you're using like a puzzle, and you're producing, and it's interesting. Like you're using math when you're
Painting with
actually putting a
sound.
certain.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's not just that, but it's also like here's an understanding of patterns, theory, and like structure. Structure is extremely important. Not just structure, but like as in like literally sound structure. I don't know.
I know what you're talking about.
I'm not sure if you're
He's
really getting the
technical.
theory, but anyways.
He's technical, but without losing that personality. He has a brand.
Yeah.
He feels on point. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, it doesn't seem too crazy. It is actually very well done. All right, so I'm gonna give it a 9.
If he's not
First.
playing venues, he needs to.
9.5, and then replayability, I'll give it. It's 9.16 for me.
Okay, 9.16 overall. All right. Duly noted. Let's see, man. When it comes to quality, you're definitely at that fucking sweet spot. Vocal chops were on point. Production was on point. Let's see, it didn't feel long at all. It was 3 minutes almost on the dot. So yeah, that's pretty much perfect, man. I'm gonna give 9.3 overall. I think that's really where she's at. I love the artwork. I feel like that's the only thing that deviates from your brand, but it still matches the vibes of the song. So, you know what I mean? That you can take or leave. I don't really care, but tried to make it short because no. I mean, it's got the perfect length on both of these transitions to be mixed. You know what I mean? If they want this longer, they can learn a DJ and fucking loop it. That's where I'm at. You know what I mean? Because when it comes to things being really, really long, make an extended version when it comes to something that came out good. You know? That's where I'm at. BRB, I see you, Cook.
Do we have any more skips, plays? What do we got?
All right, I'm gonna be naming out some people.
Subscribe.
I haven't seen any.
The minute you subscribe, we skip. You get skipped to the top.
All right, N dot. Let me know if you hear your name. N dot. Gone Malice. I know Michael Banwow is here, so you would probably.
Somebody
be the
scared
next-
Craig away. The whole chat scared Craig away.
Nah, Craig, we love you, man. I hope you're still here. Let's see. Michael Banwow, you still here, right? I know you just shouted yourself out just like 2 songs ago, right? Let me know. If not,
yeah,
Keon.
Craig's
Keon.
gone.
Yup, you're here. All right, sounds MSB. You're Michael Banwow. Got you.
Look what y'all did. Y'all scared the cash cow away.
Hey, nah, W Craig, man, for real.
He was a W.
He's
Nah,
got
he
good
was
music.
really
He
good.
just needs a fucking.
He needs to come
producer,
out of
man.
Discord, yeah.
No, he's getting in Discord because we will try to help. Any of y'all, actually, it doesn't matter if he's like doing a subscription or
Yeah, we do-
donation or not. We'll still help you out.
Everything we do is for free. It's the donos and stuff is just for y'all's time and benefit if y'all want.
I just like to make jokes about it.
Well, the chat definitely wasn't holding back. You know what I mean? All right, so this is
No,
Slip
I
Away.
expect half of what's happening.
This is Slip Away. Michael Banwow. Let's get it.
our time together. Baby, I know I said we couldn't be together, but I've realized I can be friends anymore. No, no. Every time with you, all those moments I can't trade. No, no, no. When I'm dreaming, I don't wanna open my eyes. Girl, it's you I'm seeing. I don't wanna let you slip away. No, no, don't sleep. No. Yeah, I can't seem to get what makes my heart beat fast. 'Cause when I'm with you, I can't seem to concentrate. No, no. Girl, you make me wonder how I let you go so deep in my heart. When I'm dreaming, I don't wanna open my eyes. Girl, it's you I'm seeing. I don't wanna let you slip away. When I'm dreaming, I don't wanna open my eyes. Girl, it's you I'm seeing. I don't wanna let you slip away. Oh, oh, don't wanna open my eyes. Girl, it's you I'm seeing. I don't wanna let you sleep away, 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 yeah. Girl, it's you I'm seeing. I don't wanna let you sleep away.
All right, let's talk about it. Now that was Michael Banwow, Slip Away. Very, very professional sounding with the mix. I will say that. Now Fuda will be right back. He's just gonna get something to eat real quick, so he might miss a rating or two. That'll just be the nature of it. But I do have the form here if I remember how to do it and won't fuck it up. Let me see. Boom, boom. Yep. Okay, so for Michael. Okay, this is gonna be the hardest part, is finding everybody. We got a lot of names here. Overall, I do really like this. Let me remember what your sounds. So it should just come up, Michael. Boom, 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 boom. So as far as production, the song structure and everything's pretty clean. I feel like something's lacking, but I'm not professional enough to put a finger on it. It almost feels like everything's a little too quantized. What I mean by that, like it feels a little robotic. If any of the drums had like a microsecond swing or anything really, just to kind of not feel so robotic. Maybe even just the velocity of shit, or if it's live playing, then damn, because it sounds more like a drum machine or programmed. It's very, very cleanly mixed though. So there we go, numbers. All right, so production, yeah, that would be the only thing I could say. I mean, everything else is pretty clean. Besides the quantizing filling, just like everything's really on the board. It's not a bad thing really, just a lot less natural feeling, if that makes sense. I'm gonna go 8.1 on production. Mix though, holy shit, you got a great mix. Everything is in a spot, everything's pushed to its clearest, and I mean, I wish I could get some of my mixes like this, so I'm actually gonna give that a 9.5. Replayability, something's missing. I don't know what it is, but that something missing almost kind of pulls you back in a way. Like, everything sounds so good for appearances, right? But then it almost misses a mark halfway through, so it does become kind of skippable towards the second half of the song. Grain of salt with that. I don't want that to discourage you at all, but hopefully just my raw feelings and input listening to it can kind of make sense in some way. So I'm gonna give it 8.3 on replayability. I don't think it hurts it that bad overall. It's so professionally mixed sounding that I really fuck with that. So now Fudo, if you're here, you'll have to remind me how. I just gotta type it in, right? So under my name, instead of copying and pasting, I just type 8.6333. All right. And Fudo, are you here? No. Okay, so with that,
I'm here.
Oh, you are here? Did you get a chance to hear that song?
I did. Well, no. I mean, like, not. No. I should not be rating this.
You shouldn't
one.
rate it. Okay.
Sorry. No, I should not rate this.
That's fine. We can
That'd be
move
so
on.
biased.
Your total rating is going to be at 8.633 overall. That just
Very
means
good.
that between me and Fudo, it's not going to kind of combat. He might have brought it up. I don't know. I think it was very professionally mixed.
No, but I'm here for the
sounding,
next song for sure.
Well, let's get into it. The next one is going to be. Okay, I'm gonna delete that. That one. All right, Keon, are you here? XYZ, are you here? AEM, I believe you are here. And if not, then I know the next two chatters after that are. Let me know. Keon, XYZ, or AEM. If not, we're gonna go straight on to Kuagui. You're gonna kill me one day. You're literally just gonna come to my house and be like, "Say my name." I can't say it. All right, let's get into it. This is my headmaster, Kyogai, something like that.
My
All right. Damn. Okay, let's break this one down. Holy shit. All right. Oh, background music. And I do see that XYZ is here. If you're asleep in chat, either way, I'm gonna play you here in a second. I don't want to skip you because I do see your name. So, but let's break this one down, man. I fucking love this vibe. Very old school, very fucking perfect grunge-esque newer sound. Like I love that. Fuck, man, I ain't got nothing to say. But when's this out? And holy shit, you got 18
really,
other songs, 19 other songs, bro.
Who was this? Name?
He's gonna kill me one day in my sleep. Kuwagawi, Kuwagawi, Kuyaaagui. How you say that?
Got it. Kuwagi.
Kuwagi. Okay. That might be better.
Oh, I'm on point with my fucking.
All right, I'll just give myself 2 predictive
Kuwagi.
L's.
Agui. No, Kuwa.
Oh, I think you had it right, bro. It sounds
Agui.
Yeah.
Kuwagmi. Okay.
Just say it every time for me.
We're at 9.6 production. Mix and master. I feel like it could have been a little bit better. And why I'm saying this is because the layering, than what was there, but that's not going to affect your total so much. I'll give it a 9.5. And then a 9 for the Aura. It reminded me of like Bigger Than Us type shit, which not a lot of people know that band.
It had very Alice in Chain mixing and something. I don't know if it was just his vocal delivery or if it was the actual guitar that reminded me of it. But it was just so nostalgic in that way, but it was all new, everything else. You know what I mean? It just had that similar tone. But my bad. You got your replayability number?
I got everything, bro. You're good.
Okay, so
This
for
visualizer
me,
not bad.
production, man, it's fucking great. I'm going like 9.2 on production. I love the mix. I know it's rough, raw-ish, but it's grunge. It's supposed to be exactly like that mix. Really fuck with it. So I'm going 9.5 on the mix. Replayability, I want to give a 10. I'm not gonna give a 10, but I'm gonna do 9.9 because
9.9.
Yeah, because I fuck with this. This is good shit. This should be definitely blowing up. So if you're just started, or if you're
9.45.
not, bro, like you just gotta keep grinding this shit, man.
That's your overall rating. Very good. Wow. Really W score. You should not be upset with that score at all. Wow. Let me see where you rank. 9.5. I think you're in second.
On the
You're
Elo?
in third.
Hey.
No, in this.
Oh, today?
Wait, 9.45 today. He's in. Hey, good shit.
Okay.
Third place. Okay.
Did you
What
miss
we got next?
something? We were just rating homie's song Kuwaigi. Hold on, I gotta scroll back up. Did I say it right? I got it right. Kuyaaagui. Okay, that's as close as I'm gonna get it. He just got a high score. Third place for tonight. That's all you missed if you missed it. All right, we're gonna go ahead and name off some more names. XYZ, let me know if you're up. I see you in chat, but I haven't heard anything from you in chat. I don't want to skip you. And then AM Ivari. I'm so bad with names tonight, man. You would be next as well, so I'm gonna go ahead and pull you both up. If we have fucked up massively in any way tonight, you can let us know on our website. We have a review section. I do go and check the reviews all the time. All right, Al Punching, finally me. So you are Amavari, right? Okay, so XYZ still not saying anything. All right, man, I'm going to wait till you get here. I don't want you to miss your reaction. Let's get in it. This is passive. I baited the ad. I got it. I'm getting good at this shit now. All right, let's get it.
tripping too hard. Sleep all the eggs to me green, got us too high. Ain't once then you leave. Yeah, she say, dang you mean. I just like to believe. Call on my code, yeah, no shit. Bad bitch and she all up on me. Bad bitch and she wanna fuck me. Hit her once and I did it again. She built my life like she wanna own me. I'm slow, I'm more slowly. Ass in my blood, got me lonely. She keep trying to hold me back, this bitch on me. She wanna argue like I don't put a fucking cheese. And I said, yeah, bitch, I got no fucking keys. Still got a taste of my dream, tripping too hard. Sleep all the eggs, tripping green, got us too high. Ain't once then you leave. Yeah, she say, dang you mean. Saying that I hate my hand so hard. And so hard. Yeah, good for her.
Oh yeah, it's pretty hard to shit on that. I'm gonna be honest, man. All right, I'm a Vari passive. Y'all break it down. Y'all let me know what y'all think. Fudo, you still here? Maybe. It's crazy. Vocals are good. Would be better if you spoke in German. There you go. Please have it be in German. Next. I don't know who says that quote. Oh my. Okay. Okay. Nah, see, I'm learning new lore. Okay, merits of this, man. This is very, very good. Vocal mix, the panning, very tasteful. Layers are there with the high voice and the low voice. I fuck with those two. They're not overbearing at all. They don't even jump past that threshold to draw your attention that far, you know? All right, number wise, let's see. I'm gonna have to say solid 8.7. I'm gonna do 8.7 on the production. I don't see nothing wrong with it. I think it's a great song. Song structure is really fucking dope. I wish I could make some shit like this, but I don't know. I don't think I'm that talented. Let's see. Mix. I like this mix too. I think that there's really nothing that I thought was fucked up or clashing or muddy. I like the genre, so I feel confident in saying that as well. I'm gonna go 8.8 on that, on the mix. Replayability, memorability. Yeah, that's pretty strong too. Feel like it started kind of sudden, and I don't know if that would hurt or help. I'll be honest. So,
What was this again?
this was Amavari, or it came up in the form. Okay, I didn't know if it was in the form as the
What's the last
same.
number?
Last number, I'm hesitant, but I'm gonna go ahead and do an 8.5 because that's gonna be kind of setting the difference between what I was thinking.
8.6666667. Wait. All right. I'll get my numbers real quick. I'm gonna give it an 8.5 across.
Okay. Why?
I think I need a little more work in certain areas, especially like dynamically. There could be more added additionally, like maybe even like a female hook or something, or a breakup to make it a little less monotonous, even though it's, I gotta say, you did a pretty good job of making it not monotonous for one person singing off it. So I mean, there is a pattern in your back, but at the same time, I think it should do that much more with a little addition. And then the mix and master, it was really good, but there was some portions that don't fit right properly. Something don't sit with, like the compression seemed proper in certain areas. It kind of stuck out in my head a little bit. And then of course the replayability, and remember, the replayability gets a high mark, but like the rememberability, unless I've already added this to my playlist, there's a good chance to put it. And I'm not trying to be rude, so it's still got an 8.5, you know what I mean, overall. So it's still a really high number. 8.58 overall for both of us.
3.
And our
C,
difference in
3,
opinion
5.
was like what, a point fucking
1
percent?
point difference. Not
Yeah.
even 0.01 of a difference.
So even the way that we kind of like approach things, because I fuck with this, I think there's a lot going, and I don't think I could see too much that I would change. So, but we still came around about the same average. That's this system surprises me as well all the time. All right, so with that, Avari, I saw your name twice. That was the same link. So if you do have another link on here, I don't see another one. Just let me know.
Choose the next person, bro.
Yeah, we're getting on into it. This is Gabriel Died. Let me know if you're here in chat. Gabriel Died. Did you die in our chat as well? Third Rail, are you here? Let me know. Let me know.
Nope.
All right.
Vince
But okay, let's break it down. Hyper indie. There you go. That's a great term for it. Especially with the indie game artwork looking. Yeah, make sure you're not muted.
Hear him. Yeah, I hear him talk and not realizing it.
Yeah, I couldn't see
I
all
would
that.
say the vocal work had a lot of interesting sounds, but like,
I'm not sure if the layering would have helped more, or it was almost on point. But yeah, no, something about it didn't clash. Like some of the clashing in the EQs was kind of fucking me over a little bit.
There was
At least in
something
my ear.
minor, yeah, that was a little clashy, but I wouldn't know where to
Alright, well-
pinpoint it.
No, I'm having that issue too. I'm not really sure where to rate this one actually. I'll give it an 8.8 for the production.
Solid.
You really sold your voice. You sold the song. Overall good production. I think you need something with the mix with your voice. It needs to sit in the song better.
Agree.
Vocally, it needs to actually sit in the instruments more.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna give that an 8. Replayability, very Wonderwall-esque.
Okay.
Kind of type shit I would have heard from them. Or like one of the first, you know, that one hit wonders.
I
Is
know
it
who you're
Wonderwall?
talking
Is that the
about.
name of the song? Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll give it a for that. So you got an 8.43 out of me.
8.43
I think it's a little high
overall.
actually,
Okay.
but that's good.
I think that's pretty deserved. I think there's a lot of merits to it. You know, there's a reason we go with this rating system. Some things that may pull it down may have benefit somewhere else. Yeah, because for something this different, you don't really walk into it with an expectation, so you get a lot of advantages that way too. Intros are important. I feel like this one gives you enough curiosity, but opens up to be pretty solid. So, I'm going 7.9 on production. I'm actually gonna do the same on the mix, but I'm gonna go 8.4 on replayability. Yo,
Whoa,
yo.
7.9, 8.4. Bet.
How
Alright,
you
we got
doing? How you
8.0,
doing?
6,
First time chatter, I see you.
24999. 834. Alright. Next.
That was how many numbers? 839-274. What? All right, so
8392. Wait, what's the song?
8675309.
309.
All right,
Hey.
so
Let's have a whole karaoke. Okay, hold on, everybody. Join this chat. No,
right now, let's
get a whole
join.
stage of people singing it.
Okay, we've got Ali.
I'm in.
Some people let me in.
ALI. Let me know if you're here. Black Hole. That's you, Scylla Sabrina, right? So you're still here in chat. I believe so. Let me check. Oh, weren't they just here? Scylla Sabrina?
No.
No, they're not here no more. All right, so Kushal, I know you're still here, right? Kushal, let me know.
Oh, buddy. You're bad at this. Alright, let me look.
All right, we got Inixia.
Livery.
Inixia, yeah. If you're here, you're next.
No, I said Wait, what?
Inixia is right up above Livria. So, yep, we'll get to Livria right next. That means
Inixia.
Livria would be next, and then Kook. If you're back, you'll be next, and then we can get into
finally
doubles.
end this shit.
Oh, you
no.
want to go straight to ending? That's fine. That's fine. We can
My
do that
brain
too.
is cooked.
Yeah, we can cook it. We can cook it all night, man. You gotta stay here, chill. You know what I'm saying? What time is it? It ain't even that late.
1 in the morning.
Ah, psst.
I mean, I gotta work
Pussy
in the
hours,
morning,
man.
but
Yeah, true. I'm the unemployed in this
I
situation.
told you I wasn't sure.
All right. Well, we're getting to Inixia. This is Spirit. This was dropped 2 hours ago, probably when they submitted to our chat. And they've gotten 13 people to listen to it since they've been waiting. No, I'm just playing. This is labeled healing genre. I fuck with that.
Cook still also.
Yeah, Cook's still
Cook
healing.
when Myers at the end, yeah.
Right.
Just wanted to see if I can beat the ad. Yeah, let's get it. Hey, okay. Lots of merits here. I'm really liking this. Alright, that was Spirit by Enixia, I believe is how you would say that. Labeled as healing genre. Alright, let's break it down. Now, I will say that lead, I wanted to hear it just a little bit more. Now, I wouldn't say turn it up, but you're saying rough mix. I don't know if you're going to go back to this mix at all, but if you do, literally just automation. Get a few things so that way when this bass is playing, this moves a little bit of the EQ out the way. Tiny things that are reactive as the song plays that only are there doing anything when something else that is there that would clash with it is present, if any of that makes sense. But you're just side chaining elements to EQs, and it sounds more complicated than it is. But when you just watch that EQ dance just a tiny bit to move, where there's elements there, and you just start hearing that clarity, you're like, oh, okay, perfect. And you don't want to be too destructive with it, of course, because you know anything like that EQing or stuff is destructive overall. So, really, really fuck with it. Yeah, I do agree. Yeah, it's loud, but I feel like the only thing that makes it feel loud is probably the bass, and that clashing can easily be EQ'd and automated out. Everything that's here doesn't need to be changed. Just tighten up that mix, or hell, you don't even have to go back to this one. Just make more stuff like this and take those tips for the next one. But overall, I'm going.
Real quick, let me cut in.
Okay.
Broski, we only review music that's like actually made by the people in our chat, not music that's like popular.
Yeah, if you want to try making some music, then you can drop it in our
yeah,
link. Come on back.
Download Ableton or FL, man.
Yeah, for real. And it's a journey. Maybe we're the ones to start it for you. You know?
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah. And then we'll help you. You know what I mean? You come in and be like, how the
bro.
fuck do y'all do this? Hey, I saw somebody do that. I'll ask them real quick, you know? So. But yeah, number wise, I'm going production's definitely the merit. I think it's a really good song, so I'm going flat 9 on production. Mix is a bit rough, but there's not that much that needs to be done, and really it's just those slight automations in my head. Like, there's other ways to do it. I'm not spitting the only fucking way to do shit ever. So mix, I'm gonna do like 8.7. And then replayability, if I'm playing Brawl, this has got my heart jumping, and I would fucking probably go back and listen to it again for another good fucking match. But I don't usually like have playlists that are this crunchy, so I don't know. Like, this is really, really good as is. And I don't know my replayability score, I guess is what I'm saying. So I'm going to go 8.1 on replayability. I think this is something that's going to be hard to remember, but hard to skip, if that makes sense.
I agree. Alright, you got an 8.6 after an hour of dilapidating your decision.
I'm sorry. I know it's got
Deliberating.
Trust me, I know it's bad because I watched the show, and then I'm like, Jesus Christ, real, shut the fuck up. All right, so live free. We are going straight into Move Your Body. All right, are y'all
It
ready?
was my turn.
Oh, it's your turn.
Chill.
Oh.
Oh
Did
my
I-
god, this guy.
Did I not get? I thought you
He's
did went
so-
first. My bad. My bad.
No, I didn't even go, my guy.
Man,
Yo,
that's
did
the
I get
ass.
skipped? You did get skipped because you left.
All right, so
but
who
now
are
you're
you,
back. We
though?
will
I
play.
can. Yo, exactly.
It's
Yes. Cool. Got you.
Sabrina. Silop.
Yep. I got you next. All right, so go ahead with your numbers, Fiddle.
Right. I couldn't say the name and I got pissed off.
It's like psilocybin and Sabrina, it looks like to me.
Psilocybrina.
Sabrina.
Enough of that. I'll give it an 8.8 across the board. I got too focused on the name, and now I hate myself. I think 8.8 is deserved. It's a little higher than reals, so it does give you a little bit of a benefit, but you got an 8.7 overall. The song was generally good from my standpoint. A lot of mixing required. Production-wise, it could use a little bit more dynamically. And then, yeah, rememberability and replayability. You know, it hits a mark, but it needs more uniqueness, if that makes sense. And I'm not trying to be rude with that. I just think that it needs a lot more you. And I think as you grow as an artist, you'll find that, right? So, all right. We're going to move backwards. Back up to where we were before with
Yeah, she's just up 1 or 2. It ain't even that far that we've skipped. She or he, or
Yeah.
I'm sorry if I'm, I don't know your gender at the moment, but
Psilocybe. What's the fucking name? Sorry, my bad.
all right, so it went to Sick, I believe is the name of the song, right? Let me know. Yeah, Black Hole Sick. All right, let's get it. As far as visuals on screen, yeah, I mean, I guess.
Scylla Sabrina. Did I say it right?
Word up,
Is that
let
right?
y'all see. Yeah, Scylla Sabrina is kind of how it looks to me, right? So, all right, so this is sick MP3. Let's get it.
Scylla Sabrina.
Bitch, I'm sick, 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 oh so sick, 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 bitch, I'm sick, 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 yes, I'm sick, 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 sick.
Made this shit for Caleb, now it's time to get my fade up. Motherfuckers trying to get they hate up. Straight up, motherfuckers played up. Diamonds weight up, bitches love me from the waist up. We blazed up, or are we laced up? You too slow, bitch, better pay pace up. Talking all that fake tough, better mask up. Cause I'm lit like a match in a gas cup. Gold chain swinging like a pendulum. My mind sharp, every bar got venom in them. I don't talk much, I just show up and deliver ice in my veins. Make the devil catch a shiver. City too cold, but my mind run quicker. Heart got scars, now my soul drip thicker. I've been low, now I rise like fucking smoke. Say they real, but the words all fucking broke. Tryna play some sort of God, but they choke on they fucking hope. I just light one up and laugh cause you a fucking joke, ho.
Bitch, I got that kung fu flow so sick when I go and step on tracks. Pusky boy said that he topping me. Hold on, let's run that back. Ain't talking about my dick size, but got 9mm on my lap. Hollow tip straight to your melon, yellow hoe. I promise that you know that I'm sick with it. Meanwhile, you ain't shit with it. Think this bitch is pussy must be British. Way she begging for my dick in it. Nicholson up on the track, just beat the door, then I'm the axe. Breaking all your shit in half. Go hit Johnny on your ass. I'm shining just like all the fucking golden diamonds. I keep my neck and wrist feeling oh so icy. Caleb and Black Hole kill these pussy boys precisely. Watch your blood flow like them flashing fruit punch eyes. Bitch, I'm sick, sick, sick. Bitch, I'm sick, 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 sick. Oh so sick, 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 sick. Yes, I'm sick, 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 sick. Bitch,
Yeah, Kook or Cook, man, Cook5 in here cooking in chat, man, for real. I agree with chat. Like, yeah, you had more flavor on your mix in the first verse, but then the guy that came on next, he was a lot more raw, more consistent, but less flavor. So if y'all can find a way to like meet in the middle with y'all's mixes, man, that would be really fucking great. Yeah, there's something that's fluctuating in your verse. I don't know if it's low end or middle or what, but something kind of like peaks too much. For a fix for that would probably just be limiting if it's something that like you got too close to the mic, for example, or even some like actual mic noise that might have got picked up in that low end. Look for it and slice that bitch out and EQ just that one spot or something. But overall, not a lot of good flow. Let me get some background music going too. A lot of good flow. I feel like I just wish that your voice was more consistent and his voice had a little bit more flavor to it. The lead and the beat. Okay, you were asking about the beat too. The lead and the beat might be a little too loud when the side chaining is not there. So if you want to turn the bass volume of that down a little bit, but not the side chaining so it doesn't just drop it out of existence every time the bass hits. If I think you know what I mean. I don't know. If you got the side chaining down like that, hopefully you can kind of see where I'm going. But number wise, yeah, I'm gonna go 7.2 on production. I kind of want to go 6.8 on the mix, and that feels really low. So, but that's kind of where I feel like it's at the moment. And I just think that both of y'all coming together and getting similar in the mix, finding the best out of both of y'all shit would come together great. Replayability, I'm gonna give like a 7.2 right now. All right, Fudo, what you think? Are you muted? Let me see your camera.
Yeah, and I've been trying to find the name on the
Alright.
sheet for like a minute.
So this name comes up as, hold on, let me see. This is that funky ass beat. It comes up as Black Hole.
Oh. Okay, so I didn't get any numbers, so I was trying to find them.
Fuck, what were they, chat? Let me know. Alright, what's your number?
Alright. I'm gonna give it an 8.8. I thought it was well rounded, but I don't know, something was missing. As in,
I
like,
remember mine.
you what?
I remember mine. Keep going. I'm sorry.
Alright. No, there's something missing, like something dynamically missing. Even like a female hook or something like that would really help out with the song. Mixing mastering, I'm 7.8.
Okay.
I believe it needs a lot more work on the fucking compression end and some of the side chaining. It sounds like it's kind of sitting in a different room than the rest of the song, which is kind of bad because like if you got a beat from somebody or you bought it, you want to make sure that when you're mixing and mastering it, you're actually getting the best of yourself and the beat that you purchased, right? Get what you pay for. And then replayability on 7.5. So you got 7.66. 7.766666667. Alright, your turn, go, bruh.
It was 7.2, 6.9, and 7.4.
Of what? I didn't
the-
get the rest of the numbers. You said 2.
7.2, 6.9, and 7.4. I might have just said it too fast for you.
7.2. Yeah, you did. 6.9 and 7. What? 4?
7.4, yeah. It's rare I actually remember that shit.
9.
Alright, and then up next, let me mute.
6, 7. Wait.
Okay.
7.4, 7 overall.
Alright, cool. Okay, up next, we got Libri. This is Move Your Body. This is just a preview. Dropped 1 day ago, but already has 150.
Wait, Kushao. Wait, hold on. No, we're skipping.
Who are we skipping?
He's still here.
Kashao's still here?
He's before.
Ah, nice. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Then I definitely got Kashao.
Sorry, Livery.
Yep.
Stay here.
But you will be next.
Everyone
yes.
stay here.
Yes, there's...
Y'all are really close. Like, this
Yeah,
this
this
line
is
is
it.
very short.
Alright, so Kashao Nova. Let's get it.
Our state's future.
Haha, I knew it was coming. Alright, now let's get it. Okay. Nova. Let's break it down. Now, very, very clean. All of the transitions and drops. I was expecting I had high hopes, and you didn't really disappoint. So, very, very good merits. Reminds me of something I'd see in like Hotline Miami. I think that those types of visuals, even if it's gory for pixelated games, I think that those type of visuals really match here. Very trippy, very kind of like your art where it's city related, but kind of, you know, I don't know if you ever played the game. It's a unique gem. But all right, what you thinking number wise, Fido?
Very catchy, bouncing away. Felt like maybe where the Vox started coming in a lot near the end, to change it up, pitch down, pitch up, something. Other than that though,
Yeah, it was a little repetitive on that one vocal chop.
yeah.
I agree.
What a 9.25 production. Mix, I'll give it a 9. Replayability, it's pretty good. I'll get a 9.5.
Okay.
So you get a 9.25 out of me overall.
Okay. Production, I'm gonna go 8.5. Mix though, I'm gonna go 9.2. And replayability, yeah, I'd do 8.9 on replayability. I think it's there for sure, but it's kind of niche in its own way. Like it's not really playlistable unless you got like a disco playlist. I don't know. I mean, a lot of y'all got some disco playlists, if you know what I'm saying. So, no, I think it fits in its own little niche though. Ad starts in a few seconds. We'll see y'all right back. Don't go nowhere. We got like 3 more songs. Okay, everybody, y'all are here in chat. We got y'all. Kook scores 6 unless in perfect time. Bro talks in third person. I love it. It's like there's a character's name I want to reference, but I'm too fucking slow at the moment. All right, so
I'm slow as fuck.
when y'all come back, we will have Livery, we will have Kook, and we will have I'm Mutune, if that's how you say it. And then y'all are the only 3, so be ready. Doom, 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 doom. Okay, is there anything that we can shout out for our last little shout outs? What you thinking?
Collab challenge.
Yes.
3 days.
If y'all have your
3 days?
music, if y'all signed up for that collab challenge, y'all need to have your submissions in there. Because if you don't, then we've got to rerun the challenge and then y'all lose out and default a prize to the only 2 people that have submitted. So definitely, this is only for people that have already signed up. If you haven't signed up, don't worry. There will be more collab challenges coming up. Let's see.
If you haven't heard about it before, then I think I ran a couple months ago. We had people sign up, and we randomly paired them up with artists that we believed they would fit with. So we actually used AI to decide. We actually had AI decide by listening to people's songs who they would fit best with, and then we paired them up randomly, and then made a bracket tournament out of it. And yeah.
Yeah, and so we're just waiting on the final submissions. We have 4 people that need to submit, or 4 teams that need to submit, I believe. I could be wrong. Okay. I actually remember.
It was really fun pairing the people up, though. It was very interesting to see.
Yeah, because the first time we
how
did
AI was able to understand. No, I used oh, what the fuck was the program? I'll put you guys on it later. Maybe next stream we go on to. I can't remember how to look it up, but there was a website I used. We could genre match, right? You upload a song, genre match, or you like bring a link or some shit, right? Well, using that information for every artist, and then it was able to genre match every to each other. Also looking at their like following, their the people they like with and that, all that shit. It looks at everything.
Shit.
Yeah, I was really impressed by the whole algorithm. So, it's really fun for us to work on as well.
And I think it's fun for you guys to, you know, participate and try to climb the ladder, beat people out, have song wars. And it's a ladder system song war. It's not just a traditional.
Exactly.
You fight this person and then shit.
But I kind of want to still incorporate that to the brain cell system where people in chat can challenge each other. I think that, or even for a dono system, you know what I mean, where there's like.
I think it'd be neat to get some reward for somebody that could, you know, roast somebody the best in the rap battle beefs.
Yeah, we have a Discord channel
I want
for
to see somebody
beefs.
just fucking roast somebody.
It's open beefs, which means like if you don't have nobody you're beefing with, you can go there and find someone to beef with.
You find a beef. Yep.
Talk shit about their music
Make a
or
beef.
whatever, and then just
You're allowed to make beefs in that channel. That's absolutely the point.
Yep, and just be sportsmen to a point. You know what I mean? We ain't trying to dox nobody's shit in a
You
song.
can make beefs in gen chat with people to a respectful level, and then bring it to a beef level within rap or whatever you.
Exactly.
Even beat battle, whatever.
And from all parties I hear, man, they all enjoy it, and it's something that inspires them to keep coming back and keep getting better. So, but without further,
But you saw a bunch of people releasing songs within one night. That was crazy.
Yeah, it just instantly made a
all
bunch
trying
of
to beat
people
each
jump
other.
on shit, and they were like, okay, hold on.
Yeah, they're outputting really fast.
But
it was fun.
Up next, we've got Livery, Move Your Body. Now, I'm expecting a lot of energy. I'm expecting to dance.
Move your body.
I hope you don't disappoint. But I'm also expecting really good, clean-ass fucking vocal takes for something like this. All right, let's get it. And... Nope, we didn't get it. All right, now let's get it. One day I'll get this shit right.
This is remind you of. Okay, so I'm seeing you in chat. We can cut it at the middle because it repeats itself for the second half. Well, is that a good thing then if you want us to stop now? I see it's private, so you're still working on it, right? I don't know. I feel like for you to ask us to cut it halfway might say something that maybe it's too long. Maybe there's some variation that needs to come in that second part, so it's got somewhere that's completely unique from the beginning. But yeah. I don't know. I think more melodic to harmonic shifting on the melody would be interesting.
Wouldn't hurt it. Yeah, that'd be sick. I don't see anything
down,
wrong with it though.
Pitching up. Adding more layers to the vocal.
Chat out here tripping. I see y'all. But give us a number. What y'all thinking, chat? Come on, if y'all got some subs, y'all got a bunch of fancy emotes y'all can go share in Twitch now. Y'all can go rate everybody's shit with a flashing 9 or a, you know. All right, I see a 8, I see a 6, I see a 9, I see an 8, I see y'all are funny. All right, out of 10. Okay. What you thinking, Fudo? Break it down.
Reminds me of a song I've heard before, and I just cannot put my finger on it. Who is this? Livery?
This was Livery, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Can't put my thumb on it, man. Something about it just reminds me of something else I've heard back in the early 90s, late 2000s.
Yeah, it's got a vibe for sure.
Maybe even like 80s. I don't even fucking know. I'll give it an 8. Production. No, I'll give it an 8.5 for production. I'll give it an 8 for mixing. And that makes more sense. And then replayability. 9. I would say it does have a replay value for. But there needs to be more dynamic for it to be even better. Yeah. Your turn.
All right. Production wise, I mean, besides the fact that you wanted us to cut it so it might be long, you know, that's really the only thing I'm seeing is just maybe some variations that need to be added to the ending. I think everything else is pretty solid. I'm going 8.8. Mix is pretty solid.
All right.
I'm gonna go 9.1 on the mix. Replayability is kind of up to you next. No, I'm gonna put it at 8.5 right now, but that's definitely the spot that you can grow the most in. Literally just find something, some trick, some personality, some flavor you can throw on the end of the track for that second half and really capture people. You know what I mean? Make them so they can't skip that shit. Cook, I'm trying to get to your Discord link, but it's giving me a pain. Is it in our promo channel or what Discord is it in? Yeah, it keeps just opening me up to messages. Yeah, it just keeps.
Libby, you're awesome, man.
Breaking my
Appreciate
shit.
you stopping by. Send us your songs. Please, join our Discord, actually. Fuck it.
Yeah, definitely join the Discord.
Bye.
Yeah, you might have to submit again, Kook. Do you have another channel, or can you drop it into our Discord, into the promo or anything like that? If you're stuck with a file, then
Your
I get it.
favorite BFM boy has donated $500.
I know, he almost got me with that shit earlier. All you gotta do is use italics and a motherfucker will drop their jaw. Wait, what? Ari, are you here in chat? Let me know.
No way.
You did it. You did it. $500.
Alright, so.
It's on SoundCloud? Yeah, then just resubmit with the SoundCloud link for sure. Then I got you instantly. Ari, I see you. Perfect. All right, we're gonna play you
Aries
next.
makes beats.
Yep. So we got
Ari
Kook,
makes beats.
Ari,
Ari
and
makes beats.
Ari. Yep. And then I'm Toon. We've got all three of y'all. Don't go nowhere. All right, boom. And then yeah, as soon as you get your link up here, Kook, you'll be next instead of having to wait till the end. All right, let's get it. This is Where Did All My Money Go demo. I'm asking the same question pretty much every day. Did someone steal our fucking money, man? Is it the government? I've had a slight suspicion it's the government.
I blew my head up in pieces.
You heard this?
Thought I didn't make it.
We did?
But you knew that I want. I think my heart's on the pavement. And I'm here with my people. I stare with the ceiling. It's got me
No, we haven't. It's just...
pulled out
Very similar to something else.
Spend all in the girl she living.
Oh, the song we had way
that
earlier.
rockstar feeling. Now raise your hands and bring that ceiling down. Now where did all my money go? Don't tell me that I spent it all. And little did I ever know that I don't really care at all. Maybe now I've gotta chill, my love. I've gotta feel, my love, that this ain't the drink I poured. No, this place is on fire. Whole lot of laced by a whole lot of lies. A whole lot of bitches in the room doing lines. A whole lot of fuckers lost the whole of their lives. This is the room I've been now. Half of them are coughing, that's the talking about a rondo. I'ma get her leaving, I ain't feeling no more hundo. She don't wanna go, she said my call back home. That's fucked up. Hold on for a minute now. This is me, I'm a coffee with it. Fuck it, I love that rockstar feeling. Now raise your hands and fuck that zillion up. Now where did all my money go? Don't tell me that I spent it all. And little did I ever know that I don't really care at all.
Okay. Submit again. Rage. I don't see you on our list at all, but you'd be like third, fourth song played. We're right at the end of the day. So yeah, as soon as you pop it up there, it'll be right in front of me here. All right, that was pretty clean. Now I get what you were saying by it sounds familiar to the song that we heard way earlier in the stream today, just slightly because of the perks. I think that's what really made them feel similar. But once he started opening up on this one, you could definitely see the differences. But no, I didn't have that member berry until you brought it up, and then I was like, oh shit, yeah, it is a lot like that fucking song earlier, which is pretty crazy in my opinion, because this is a different sound, you know what I mean? So they're both arriving to pretty good conclusion. All right, so what about numbers? What do you got on numbers?
I'm gonna give that pretty solid work. At first I had to question it because I was like, that is so clean. Like, that is very clean. Who did the vocal? But you know, if that's you, man, that's crazy. That was Quinn? Cook?
That was Ari.
Ari, oh my bad,
Yeah.
sorry. Oh, where is he on the list?
Ari is
got him,
fourth from the
okay.
bottom.
Got him. Yep, okay. 9, 9.5, 9. 9.16. Overall,
solid.
great song.
Yeah.
Not really much to change, man.
It says only lead Vox in the title, so I'm assuming he might have some layers or something, maybe backgroundish that he's still adding to this. We're not even seeing the final product, which is crazy in my opinion.
Damn. Alright, what's your rating?
I'm going 9.1 on production. I think the mix really shines on it. I'm gonna go 9.3. Replayability, I'm gonna go 9.7. I think this is up there.
For real. Alright. We got a you got a 9.36, I got a 9.16. Gives us a 9.26.
Nice.
Not bad.
Okay. Yeah, not bad at all. All right, up next we got Kook, which is Madness Radio. All right, this is some disco. We've definitely had some good disco tonight, so you're gonna be kind of competing. Oh, let's see what you got. If I can, yeah. No ad.
You know what it reminds me of? Something in like what's that game called? Remember you travel different planets? And you like no, you start out like you what the fuck is it called? Some with an S. No. Everybody played the game. It's been out for like 20 years, 10 years. No, it's the one where you guys, come on. No Man's Sky, No Man's Sky, No Man's Sky, No Man's Sky, that's it. That's what it sounds like. Yeah. It's No Man's Sky. Yeah, sorry, my bad. It sounds like a track from No Man's Sky or something. And yeah, no, I actually think that's pretty respectful. You know what I mean? Like, it's it definitely fits that vibe. It's got like an style feel, like a euphorically. My mic's muted.
Well, that's fine. You were the one talking. Go ahead.
Oh, even better. Okay, sweet. Alright. Hey,
He
you're the
freaked
one
out like, no, not me. Not me.
Yeah,
Yeah, I need to put our
Oh,
names
shit.
back. We don't have our names up right now. But I am real. Nice to
Yeah,
meet you. And then
I'm
Fudo's
Fudo.
missing.
Yeah, we never really actually started any too, but we just assume people know people.
Yeah, we always do our intros fucking half-assed now. I forget about that.
Yeah, we don't even introduce ourselves anymore. Anyways, doesn't matter. Yo, actually, you know what? Y'all can check us out on SoundCloud, okay? We
Yeah.
both have SoundClouds.
Yeah, I got a bunch of brand new music.
We all have music. Everybody here in this, everyone in Discord has music. You know what I mean? We all, even their own. They all got their own music. Every single
Oh, I
person that
forgot
we
about
fuck
this.
with makes music. So, anyway, yeah. Long story short, go check us out. I'm YouTube, the producer on SoundCloud, and then you got Real KFC over here on SoundCloud.
All right. So we got what's our numbers left here? Where we at?
What do you mean? What numbers? What? I'm
For Ari, so that way we can get to. I mean.
We got the numbers. We're done. It's next
okay, so we're
person.
going to Kook. All right, cool.
He got a 9.26.
No, we did Kook, so we're doing Rage. So we only got Rage left. Oh shit. Okay. Let me know if I'm wrong.
What about
Is-
I am Immutune or whatever?
Oh, you're right. There we go. Okay.
Yeah. Hey, yo, yeah. Look, don't forget.
Well, I
on.
wasn't. That's why I was like, I knew something.
Come
fell off.
on,
Hold
bro.
hold on. All right, that's who's
We
next. too.
I wouldn't forget you.
I
Yeah.
don't forget about you, bro. Don't worry.
I appreciate that. You know what I mean? Because I was gonna forget. All right, so let's get on to it. This is a newer name for me, I believe.
L for real
It's
and track, man.
Yeah, I'll add an L. Okay. I'm fucking with that ending. Okay. So description said made this for my girlfriend because she likes crush funk And yes, I sampled the vocals from GMFU by O'Terry because it sounded good. Just because it sounded good, exactly.
That was cool though.
Yeah, no, I definitely I fucked with that. Very, very different with the game sounds. Like I don't know if I guess I might not have heard
You know
of
that?
Crush Funk, so I just need to probably dive into that genre then.
You
go
know
ahead.
that?
No, I fucked with it. No, I just this is new. Like I don't usually.
No, it
hear
reminded me
this.
of like how do I explain this? Did you ever have a Dreamcast back in the day?
Yeah, of course. I just didn't
Did
play.
you
it.
ever play like well, that came out of nowhere. The background music that was weird. Threw
Sorry.
me off. I was a god. I'm being summoned. I'm going to heaven. No, it reminded me of Jet Set Radio. And you all might be really, really young. You know what I'm talking about? That's a game from 90 fucking 8 or some shit.
Okay.
When I was growing up playing Dreamcast. That shit was fun as fuck. But the music was very bouncy and fun like that. And like, to be honest, man, that's what I really enjoyed about it was fun and ear candy. And it had just so much to it that was like about like it has nostalgic vibes while it has I could dance to.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna give it a
9.5
on the
okay.
production. I'm gonna give it a 9.1 on the mix.
Okay.
And I'm gonna give it a. It's gonna get a pretty high score to me,
9.8
just
on the
because it gave me
replayability.
like a very nostalgic feeling that I liked, and it didn't feel ununique, if that or it felt unique. Say, what did I just say? Yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I meant.
Yeah, yeah.
It felt very unique in a way. So very good job. That's why you got a high score to me.
Okay.
All right, man.
Yeah, I'm a little bit less, but
Chop
not
it
by
down.
far. I don't know. Production, I think that I'm not skilled enough to really comment, right? 9.2 at the fucking
Dynamic,
lowest. This shit is pretty well put together. I feel
Well,
like
that's your highest. And what do you rate then? I'm confused. What is
That's-
9.2
that's what I said, a 9.2. What do you mean?
at lowest?
At the lowest, yeah. Like I feel like it deserves the respect of a 9.2. That's what I'm saying.
This is why you go to Five Guys, isn't it? Anyways, keep going.
I've never ate at Five Guys. For those of y'all that don't know, it's a restaurant. You know, just had to clarify. People getting memes popping in their head. And then for mix, I'm gonna put flat 9. I think flat 9 for the mix. It's really, really at its part. But if anything, we probably need space. You know, the mix is probably pushed a little far, but I think it's in a very comfortable spot. So I wouldn't touch that shit. I think just leave this. Replayability, the tricks, the little producer and sound choice tricks are what would make me be like, hey, y'all gotta hear this. So I'm gonna hit that at 9.5. So I'm not too far off of where you were, but I am a little bit lesser. So we did skip rating the last song, by the way. See, I told you it was Kook song. So how about we go back real quick and make sure we get him a rating?
Wait, what?
Yeah, we skipped his numbers.
We missed a skip?
No,
Or we
not-
missed a rating?
Yeah, we missed his numbers. See, his whole shit's blank.
Okay, let me say this right now. We currently have 99 submissions.
Yeah, we're just fucking at the ass end of it. So yeah, but we heard the song, so let's just go right back to it so that way we can make sure we get his numbers.
Well, I don't remember the song.
I'm gonna play a little bit of it just so that way we can refresh.
Alright. Yeah, song.
Yeah, we ain't trying to skip nobody that's been sitting here chilling with us. But yeah, it was the disco song that I called not as much disco, kind of liquid bass.
I thought we rated this
Intro.
one.
I don't think we didn't record our numbers. It's not there on the form. And he even called us out in chat, said we didn't give a rating. So let's give a rating.
Alright.
You heard it. I heard it. I didn't like the ending. That's the only real thing that I didn't, I picked apart. You want me to start?
Change his name in chat here. Yeah, you start because.
All right.
Go ahead.
Production wise, everything's there, and I really like the drops. So I'm gonna go 8.3. Oh, of course that fucking did SoundCloud, not the fucking forum. All right, 8.3. Boom, boom, boom.
I got you. You're good.
For mix, really just that ending. I kind of usually put that on production, but I think that being that it just cut off, you could do a trick like Fuda likes to say, the fucking reverb outs, they sound really well. We've heard a few of them done really nicely today. The last song we just played had like a death sound effect for a video game as the outro. That was really unique. Just a little flavor on the outro would go a long way. So I'm going to put that on the mix and put it at like 8.1. But replayability, I think, is a little bit higher. I'm going to go 8.3. Yeah.
Okay, 8.23.
All right. And then
Okay,
for you, good sir.
Yes, I'm gonna say this. I liked it. It was ominous and kind of dark. Reminds me of some like coronary or some like fucking like something here in like some horror movie about like cemetery or some shit. Or you're visiting some fucking like what's it called where the morgue? The morgue? It's like a morgue scene or
this
some
is
shit.
morgue disco for you. No, I see what you're saying. It's got a
little
sad
bit.
vibe.
Oh, whoa. This song?
Yeah. This one right here.
Oh, wrong. Yo.
Yeah.
Beginning of it.
You good? I pulled you back.
No.
Yeah, this one right here, the disco from Coop. You're good. Last two songs. We got it.
No, you're good. Just hold on a second.
He's erasing fixing the score.
No, I'm thinking because like I thought this is like at the beginning it sounded different. Okay, your switch ups are neat. I feel like you added a nice little tape stop there actually. Your breakdown is a little okay. There we go.
But the ending coming up
It's
is
ambient.
Yeah.
It's dark ambience is really what I was thinking. Not thinking, but like the feeling. Ah.
Yeah, that restart. I know.
Let it play out.
That was how
Let it play out
that's
there.
how it stopped. That was the intro.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. That's
really?
the pet peeve. Yeah, that's the pet peeve that I have. It's just that outro. It just stops.
Oh damn.
But it's okay. It's easy to fix.
Fuck. All right. Interesting. I would say you need a lot more dynamics in the song. Maybe a counter melody. I can hear one sort of, but it's like, yeah, it doesn't really stick out so hard as well as it could. Yeah, man, that was really like really hard to make. It's more like a video game style song, so it's like rating it bad isn't really necessary, but also rating it really high, it kind of feels like it's not all finished. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna give it an 8.8 on the production, 8.5 on the mix, and an 8 on replayability.
Okay.
I think it's an 8.43.
Okay, so overall.
It's higher than yours, but
yeah.
8.33.
Okay, not bad. So overall, about the same rating. And like we say, take it with a grain of salt. We're just here as
Oh yeah,
a
never,
consumer.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Never ever think that we're important.
And hell, half of the shit that we say, there's 3 or 4 different ways to fix different things. You don't always have to approach it the same exact way.
If you're sending us your music, you should also be getting forever taking ours as like final.
Or yeah, just comment in our fucking comment sections about how shit our music is. Give us a huge breakdown about everything we did wrong, and we'll accept it. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Because we can't not
absolutely,
accept it
100%.
at this point. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I've already done that. How many times do we send in our own music?
Yeah.
For it? So it's not just, dude. Like I hate the stigmatism judged because in my opinion it's like
Stigmatism?
you should
Stigma. Just a stigma.
stigmatism. Yes.
No, stigmatism I think is an I thing. A stigma is
No,
just the
that's-
stigma. Let me know, chat. Am I wrong? I think I may be tripping. I don't know. I'm pretty sure stigmatism's an I think. But I don't want to fuck you up, my bad. Okay, so yeah, enjoy this. Produced by me, rap by me. Okay, nice. I fucked you up, bro. Look,
I'm trying.
we've
chat.
literally had a fight about Fortnite animations. Y'all don't miss shit. Like
I tried not even to get into it. You forced me into that one. I was like,
I did not know. We just mutually had a fucking argument. Okay, sometimes it just happens. But that was a fucking MP5, and that animation was pretty accurate. And I don't even remember the argument is. But yeah, okay. We got
Okay.
Rage. We got Try Me. Let's see what you got. He said, "Shut the fuck up."
Bow, 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 what? Bow, bitch, and you sucking on this dick. I don't got no time to waste a nigga tryna go get fucked with the vibe. Let's fuck on the live. I'm feeling like the die today. Bitch, nigga, please try. Bitch, nigga, please try. Try. She throw it up, she throw it down. When her ass was moving in that skirt, she made me lose my frown. Face your frown. Why too short, so look that shit. Don't ever let yourself down. Scooby doing this, bitch. I had to do my dance. Bought the liquor and I brought the music. Better bring your friend. Going crazy, going stupid. We say fuck it, take the stand. Bitches ain't no new shit. I done always been that fucking man. Rage, loud. I like my music loud. But this shit always wild. And them kicks is hitting like some sound effects. I call them pow. The fucking low end war in this bitch go wild. Rage. You fucking rage in this bitch over rage. I'm going stupid. I don't care, just rage. Fuck yeah. All the bitches say they want that rage, they want they back blind. Should've not released you from this case. Now I'm gon' stop the fight. Niggas tired of hating every day. That's why they so tired. Bow, bitch, and you sucking on this bow. I don't got no time to waste a nigga tryna go get fucked with the vibe. Let's fuck on the live. I'm feeling like the die today. Bitch, nigga, please try. Bitch, nigga, please try.
Okay, that was Rage, Try Me. Now, let's break it down. Produced by you, rapped by you, okay. Good info to know from the start. I really feel like before the second part, man, I was all fully in. I feel like the second part had a few sound effects and things that just... They came out of its pocket a little too much. Mainly in this area. Now... I mean, really, just volume, bringing them down a little bit would clean all of that up, I'll be honest. They don't need to be really loud at that spot. I mean, you say Rage, then you have these layers, then you have another sound that's kind of like back to back. Pulling two of those down, the Rage felt fine, but the two before it felt a little loud. But those are the small adjustments. I feel like if it's breaking it down that much, I mean, there's really not too much here to talk, to
I have a question.
pick apart. Yeah, go ahead.
Was this supposed to be a rage beat?
Yeah, I mean, his name's Rage. He's going in hard on shit, you know.
We don't know that. It doesn't matter. He might not be going after rage beat. It did not.
It's
didn't
got
have
the
their
crunch.
elements.
Well, what's it missing?
Sure, but
Because I'm not familiar enough with this genre, picking it apart like y'all are.
synths, a lot of synths. Yes, that crunch is important. That crunchy compressed synth is very important as well. Heavy 808, but like, I don't know, like it was missing an element.
Okay.
To be a rage beat. I've made rage beats, and even myself, I will say this 150%. I've made so many mistakes in this genre myself. I don't know how to make rage. But after studying them for so long, I still can't fucking do them. But I know them based on my ear.
Got you.
So I would say this right now, like, change the beat.
Okay.
Go back to the beat. You can submit, yes. Go back to the drawing board on your beat. Your vocals, they're good. After you redesign the beat, you might have to adjust. But pretty well for now, I would say that they're on point, but the beat doesn't do you justice, and I know you produced it, so maybe talk to another producer or retry and rebuild that beat.
Okay.
From the ground up, maybe.
What's your numbers?
I'm gonna give it an 8, probably on the production, a 7.1 on the 7.1 replayability, a 7, 7.36.
Okay. All right, for me, production-wise, I feel like the merits of the song, structure, lyrics, flow, all of that's pretty on point. I'm gonna go 8.3. Mix, yeah, I do feel like that's the spot that needs the most work. I'm actually gonna go 7.1. I feel like that is a little bit low, but I think that's where it's at. Replayability, it's being hurt right now by the mix. Still think the song's pretty fire though. I'm gonna hit replayability at a flat 8. I think this is definitely something that I would work on a little bit more because it's got the merits there. If the song wasn't as good as it is, I'd just be like, make a new one. But this is pretty good. You can definitely hone it in. If you've done this much work and you're on all parts of it, then you can fix it. I got faith in you for sure.
Sure.
And the artwork is fucking
Alright,
fire.
what's your last number?
I didn't say replayability? Oh, fuck.
No.
I could have sworn I did.
No, I was waiting the whole time. I mean, fingers on the number.
Replayability's about at a 8.1.
8.1, there we go. Okay. 7.83.
Okay.
All
right,
and then
we're waiting
total
on
7.6.
Okay, got you. Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt again. He did.
I make more noises.
See, I told you I said 8. I actually remembered that time though, chat. So I'm getting good at this.
You actually
time.
said 8?
I did say.
So hold
it,
on one
so
sec. If you said 8, hold on. If you said 8, then I gave him a better number.
I said 8.1 the second time.
So he actually has 7.58. Sad, chat. You just ruined his score. You should have just kept quiet. He would
It's
have been
okay.
a little
This
higher.
is preseason. None of this shit matters, but it will matter on season 1 when we flush out all of the problems. Daniel, I see you coming in. All right, this is the last song. We got you. We're gonna hit up Daniel and see what you've got. Now, for everybody that's been reacted to tonight, you can check out your elo on the website, and it will change dynamically as we do our shows and stuff. So you can always have it open on another tab. And like I said, if you want to talk shit about us or tell us what we did, good or bad, we got a review section too on the website. So
To be honest with y'all, if you guys have any shit talk, you go ahead. But we did 100 songs tonight.
he said, "I'm
listen to you.
bring
but
it on."
I'm fucking burnt, bro. Like this shit, it gets really tiring.
All right, so we got.
We love listening to music, but fuck.
It does wear on you. But I've gotten to the point now where I wake up and the first things on my YouTube are 10 viewed, brand new, just released music, and I'm like, fuck. Right click, open in a tab. Right click, open in a tab. Right click, open in a tab. And I do that until it's full, and then I'm like, I'll watch that shit when I get some food. So it's kind of gotten to be a pretty unhealthy thing in my life, maybe. I don't know. Okay, this is Ascension soundtrack with visuals. Let's get it. Last song, guys.
We have an outro?
I got something
Okay.
made.
No. I'm just kidding. Go ahead. No, you're good. I was just messing with you.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay.
What movie am I watching?
I know, right?
What are we watching
There's
tonight?
there's something that's
What
coming
movie
out,
just-
man. I don't know if it's
What
an
commercial just
album,
happened?
a movie. I don't know if
That
I'm
was-
about to like
That
go
was
to-
a movie commercial.
and introduce
No, listen,
myself
that was
to
the
the
whole
army.
trailer.
It's something.
Listen, no, I don't even. Listen, that was the whole. Like, if I was.
Go ahead. I think your mic completely.
No,
shut
I'm
off.
saying. No, I'd be like, no, what?
I didn't hear you what you said.
I said if I was in the theater
Mhm.
and I was sitting there listening, and that was the intro to like the beginning of, or a commercial or something, or like shit, where it's always like theatrical stuff in the music.
Yeah.
That's that type of shit I just heard.
Yeah.
No, that's the type. Like I could sit there in a movie theater, and I wouldn't be surprised. I'd be like, "Yep, that's perfect."
All right.
I
So
need to know more.
let's hit some numbers. I do want to know more too. What is this a project of some kind? Do you have an album, or this is very inspirational?
where did this come from?
Love making movie soundtracks. Is this part of a project? Something out there? All right. So
Have you
what's
heard of Taxi.com? Go check that out if you haven't.
yeah, if you're in this wave, that definitely is something that should be in your toolkit. All right,
Mm-hmm.
Fudo, let me get some numbers from you.
Oh, 9.
Okay.
I don't know where to rate it. It's really short, concise.
Yeah.
I didn't hear anything wrong.
I didn't. Yeah. It's mixed
9
pretty well.
because it's really not my genre. It's just really well done, but it's a minute.
That's fine. We all
So
watch
it's like
movies.
There's not much to judge. So
Would this make you emotional if it was a Splitgate 2 commercial? I think it would.
no, no.
Well, you haven't
I'm
seen
not
the
really
same
emotional over
Splitgate commercials that I
place, but-
have. You
You
get
get
all
emotional
cry?
over your Splitgate content?
Have you seen the new
Have you
commercial?
cried?
It gave us
You
the
cried?
only lore of the game. You know that, right? It introduced
And
us
you
to the
cried?
faces of the characters. Have you
And
seen?
cried.
Have you not? I'm gonna share you the link, and you're gonna be like, "Oh shit, yeah, you kind of right." All right, my bad.
I just had to cry. Okay.
Yeah.
He's right, chat.
I mean, he's
I just had to-
constantly dying because he's like, "No, I can prove that I'm the first person, and I'm gonna go." And then he's constantly being respawned.
Yeah,
and
but that's
everybody's
the
like,
same idea of fucking Apex when the fucking one frog character or shit.
I
It's
don't
the
know
same
shit
idea.
about Apex. I'm gonna be honest, but okay, my
Apex
numbers.
got the same stories.
My numbers here though, I'm gonna do 8.8 on production because I don't really know what all I could say to add. Like this is really good for a movie soundtrack, very cinematic, very emotional. I'm gonna go 9.5 on the mix. I just think it's fucking flawless, and yeah, I'm gonna say that replayability just is
Hurry up!
all about where it's at. Okay, so I'm gonna do 9.1 on replayability. There, happy, and then for that movie, you're gonna have to send us your Netflix login, okay? Because I want to watch it, whatever movie this is about. Okay, so
9.0666666665. Very nice. All right, everybody.
no, we're not generous. I'm gonna be honest, man. This is just really good. Like if this is the niche that you want to be in when it comes to music, you know what the fuck you're doing, and there's a lot of places and a lot of money you can make going down this road. So definitely, keep on it. And matching visuals with your music is gonna be the key thing. Bringing out the dynamics. So I think you do really good work.
Yes.
You're
Okay.
sending your Netflix? Okay, cool.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's end the stream. All right, everybody. Really appreciate you guys stopping. We're live every Saturday, 7.
We are.
Never wants
at
to stream.
7:30 exactly.
He wants to stream. He says he wants to stream all the time, but I'm here and he is never here. So that's his issue.
When I'm here, I don't see
You
you
all can
online.
attack
Oh.
him about.
Yeah, y'all gonna attack.
No,
me,
no.
that's fine.
You can attack Real because literally I'm here every night,
Yeah.
and he isn't. So yeah.
Yeah,
I'm just busting your
taxi.com
balls.
was the website you were talking about, Fudo, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
taxi.com. If
check
you
that
make
out, Forgotten.
music for movies, go check that shit out. Not saying like instantly get into the shit. But just go check it out. It's good.
It's
They
ways
use,
to make
it's
links
used by
and
Warner
shit.
Brothers. And, well, no, but it's used by the majority
Yeah.
streaming or major movie networks and TV networks and shit like that. So it is really taxi.com, yes.
Yep.
Or just look it up in Google.
Yeah.
Taxi music service or
For sure.
really old school looking. So you'll understand the minute you get into the.
We're gonna have to do something about your
Um,
mic, man. I think it might be a new cord or
it-
something.
Is it? What do you mean?
It just cuts off on you. I'll show you clips and shit when we get done. But you're gonna be like, fuck.
Any better?
Yeah, it's fine right now. I don't know exactly what it is. It sounds like it might be the cord, to be honest.
I had the cord pretty tight. I didn't realize they said that.
Okay, got you. But yeah,
That might have been it.
could you send a song? P Cash, man, you're just a little late. We're actually closing out right now. I hate to say no, but we've been here way too long. Hit us up in the VC, man. If you're in Discord, definitely hit us up, man, because we'll make it up to you. You've definitely
Let me do
been
the
here all the time.
outro.
Yeah.
Let me do the outro really fast, and then we'll play your song, and then we'll get out of here. But y'all know it. We're in Discord. Appreciate y'all just subscribed tonight. Appreciate everybody who
100%.
actually followed, and not for real though. Like actually, like thank you guys for following. You guys didn't need to do that. We hit follow, we hit a record for our subscriber goal, which is crazy to me. Plus all the donations that didn't even get counted. So, really appreciate you guys. Can you react to my favorite indios? Unfortunately, no. We're closing.
Yeah, we're closing
We're
out
gonna
right
be on
now,
next
so-
week, 7:30 p.m. EST. So check us out, or join our Discord.
Yeah,
We're
we do this shit
oftenly in the VC. Yeah. Well, yeah. Sometimes. Sometimes I'm too tired, but you know, still on there. You know, still ready to react to music. But other thing is collab challenge ends in a day or two here, 3 days or whatever.
Yes.
Remember, guys, if you guys are here and you guys did sign up for that a couple months ago, and you make sure you please submit.
Yep.
ASAP.
Submit your songs if you
so we get
signed
that
up.
rolling. Other things, real quick. Big shout out to Team Airy.
Absolutely. I'll
Or,
pull
sorry,
that
no.
up.
Virtually Underground. Hameda.
Oh, Hameda is a good shout out too. That was our first dono of the day.
Doc.
Hey, Doc with Refreshing Ink. If y'all make lo-fi, y'all need to go get it in this radio. We've got a form easily
Our
set
website.
up to just
Yeah,
straight give him music.
www.neverendeavor.com.
There's all kinds of shit
This
in here for
website-
y'all to take advantage of.
Yeah.
So
Look at the submission spot, because specifically there's like 8 or well, I don't know how many forms there are, but Real knows a bunch of different forms there where you
4.
guys can submit to get heard.
5.
And basically we review these forms to see if you guys
Yeah,
have
they
good enough
go
songs,
different
and if they're
ways.
good enough, then we'll.
Exactly. Which Discord chat could you send your song? We're actually closing out right now. What we usually do is a form, a Google form that would be on the website as well. It's the first link down here to submit on Twitch. So when you come back on a Saturday, we can definitely do it that way. But right now, we're gonna go ahead and close out. For everybody who did get a
Give follow,
reaction,
hit the notification bell.
please.
There's
Yes.
an elo.
Yes.
Oh, on you'll show the elo real quick.
Yeah.
Yes, there you go. Perfect. All right. If you really grade and climb a ladder and that, or try yourself, this is a fun way of doing it. Get on our elo system and then try to climb. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Like show up every Saturday, you'll get rated, and after you're rated, it takes 15 minutes for you to
Pcash
show up
33.
on this website. Yep. So he's already on it right there himself. He'll be on if he shows back up next week, then there you go. He'll have his song rated again, and add another song to the elo, either climb.
Exactly. Yeah. Your mic.
It was all based on our own. What?
Your mic completely cut out that time. But I got you covered. Exactly. Nope. You
I'm
hit
done.
it. You hit it perfectly. We are done. Okay, so this is the end. Y'all come and fuck with us though. The Discord's the main spot. The website's the secondary. I randomly made music. I want to show y'all. So this is our outro, right? This is a video I made and FL. If you don't know, FL makes videos. Now you do. Go check it out, Z Game Editor. All right. We love you guys. I hope y'all have a wonderful night. Hey, whatever program you use ain't making this shit. I'm sorry. All right, guys. Love y'all.
Filmora. Yeah, it does.
Phil Moore will not make this video.
Probably so.
Full screen this bitch.